Test, test. I suppose if I'm on, I might as well have the mic on. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now. Hey, Kiwi, you got first. I'm putting forums closing soon because, oh boy, we got like, I just counted them yesterday. We got like over 20, and I forgot how much it was because I'm very memory potato. Apologies. But anyways, bad memory, go burr. So let's get the music on. Let's get the music going. Wow, we got 5 people. I just started. I didn't even do anything yet. I haven't even announced it anywhere. You guys are awesome. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. Okay, forum's closing soon. Done. I think that will change the name of the stream. I feel like something's wrong here. I feel like we're having an issue, but that's okay. I guess what I did. I guess what I did. I got things to show off. Someone needs to follow for me to show off the thing, though. But I fixed the thing. Oh, Photoshop's having a hard time with this. Come on, Photoshop, you can do it. I believe. Oh, computer. Oh, computer, I believe in you. I believe in you. Let's go. Let's do it. I think we're okay. Oh, we went down from 5 people to 1 person. I think it's just being a little silly. Cause hello, Mary4802. I believe you are one of the newer people. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Ooh, silence myself on my phone. Please, thank you. Okay. So today's plan is to color and render everybody's stuff. Since there's only 1 person here, should I be like waiting for people to show up? Thank you. It's like a little speed paint I made, but I tried to color it very specifically so it would be more fun to watch than the average speed paint. Instead of just fill bucket tooling it and calling it a day. So our plans for today is to all right, we're back to 5. I think that's a good time to start. Let's see if it's functioning. Fox didn't break it. Let's go. I really expected to see the Fox broke its screen just then. I really expected to see the Fox broke its screen. We didn't break it. We got it going. Let's get music. Today we are going to be coloring, and I'm so proud of myself, y'all. I figured out how to put alerts. They're still the default alerts because I just figured it out. But now I don't have to stare intently at two different places to try and find people who follow. I can just see the followers when they come in, which will make my life a little easier. Fingers crossed. Fingers all the way crossed. Hopefully we're gonna get done some painting. I should start announcing that I have done things in places. And I did make a Discord, but it's really ugly. It's really scuffed right now. I did do a 12-hour stream. There's like 600 views on it. I'm gonna get giddy again. I'm peeking my mic. I can see that. Oh, another thing that I wanted to do here is while you guys are here, I'm gonna ask you if let's see, can I copy the filters and then delete some of them? Because I think it sounds weird. I was listening back on myself, and it just did not sound right. So I'm going to try and Control-C this filter. I'm not sure if I can do that. And delete it. Do I sound any better? Do I sound better than before? Because I think some of the things were doing weird stuff. Hear it fine. Yes, but does it sound better now? That's the question. Does it sound any better? Because it had some weird nonsense going on in the VOD, and I'm like, huh, that sounds unusual. And I put a bunch of random filters on the mic that with no idea of what they do or what they don't do, so. Ooh, I have a scene transition that can fade. That's interesting. That's cool. That's cool. Intruded. Nah. Not intruded. Welcome. Welcome. Don't notice a difference. Don't use headphones. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave it off and see if the VOD comes out any better. Because it sounded very strange yesterday. Anyways, let's see here. Atomic Commander, I haven't drawn yours yet. My priority for today is going to be... Why is everyone selected? My priority for today will be getting to the ones that I haven't sketched yet. Actually, no. First, number one priority will be to do edits to the ones that are broken. The ones that have mistakes in them. We'll be fixing those for the folks that are doing that. We'll leave up some art, actually. I gotta announce that I am here. Can't hear at the moment. Thank you. You know what's funny? A stream's so long. I do not need a stream today. But we doing so anyways, because I said I would. And I want to. It worked! Thank you for the follow, Under Cocotail. That's a great name, by the way. I love Undertale. This is an Undertale. Look at that. Look at how cute it is. Guys, look, I got the follower. I'm a little too excited about this. I figured out how to set up the follow thing. I am over the moon in excitement with that. I'm so stoked. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it did technically count. Technically count as 2 days. Does it have to be per stream session? I guess not. Because yesterday counted as 2. I'm good, thank you, Under Cocotail. I am having a grand old time streaming. We're trying to get affiliate. And I need to do just one more day to count for affiliate. But I did like a 12-hour stream yesterday. We did a 12-hour stream yesterday. And so that counted as 2 days, despite... Why does it still say there's only 1 viewer? You're lying to my face, Twitch. I know you're not. I know there's not. But yesterday counted as 2 streams, so I technically don't need to be online today, but I wanted to make you guys your art. I wanted to get some more art. I gotta tell people that I'm doing this. I have not told anybody I'm streaming today. I said in one server that I'm a part of, hey, yeah, I'm going to be doing a stream in an hour, and the thing's going to close. And then I didn't do it anywhere else, so I gotta start spreading that so people know. Someone asked me to ping them. I don't remember their name off the top of my head, but I remember which one I drew for them. I remember, I think it was Conifer, maybe. I think it was Conifer. We're going to find Conifer. Conifer asked me to ping them. If I can find Conifer, I'm not sure if I can find Conifer. They asked me to ping them, and I will try to do so. We're gonna try and do so. Get myself into the. So, if you guys can find the place where the form is, I'm not going to try and spread it around because we have over 20 people who have submitted to the form. So we're going to so we're gonna try and keep it a little bit more down low today. So I can catch up. I'm gonna put the art back up because I'm getting distracted because I gotta tell people I'm doing things. Alright, I've told my personal server. We have made the beginnings of a Discord server. We're so going to get affiliate. Yep. We just gotta do one more stream after today. And we get affiliate. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's the goal. How are you doing, Undercooked Tail? Forgot to ask. Let's get a big stretch and get to work. Like I said, the priorities for today are going to be corrections. So Azu and... Oh wait, as speaking of, I was going to... Conifer wanted to ping. Conifer wanted to ping. I'm gonna try and find Conifer. Search. Conifer. See if I can find them. Stream starting. So we're going to do the corrections for Azu and good. I'm glad to hear you're good. I'm gonna try and get the corrections done for Azu and Conifer, and then we'll go in and do the ones that don't have sketches yet. And then we're gonna go switch to color and start painting. Because I want to paint. I like painting. Who else do I need to? Corrections. When you get here. When you get here. So, with that out of the way. And with that out of the way, we shall get started. Hello, Mary! Oh, that was an old message. I don't know why it jumped me all the way back into chat. It put me all the way back at the beginning. That's fun. Alright. I'm very happy people have come along today. Okay. Let's lock in. Let's put you guys up on... I have a fancy little phone holder that I had for my streams, but I didn't use it because I wanted to use the chat. Hello, Azu! Perfect, I was just talking about you. We're gonna get started with yours. Remind me to put my phone on the charger eventually. Somebody in chat who has good memory, after I'm done with this drawing, remind me to do that before it dies, because we don't want that happening again. So, Azu's correction was we wanted to make the face a little bit more human. Boop, boop. Doo doo doo. Let's get this fixed up. I'm gonna set, I think I can get this done in less than 10 minutes. I think we can get this done. I'll set a 10-minute timer. See how long that takes. Corrections shouldn't take too long, I think. Yes, the fancy following. Did we get another follower? Did I miss a follower? But yes, we did get another fancy follow note, and it's not... It's barely customized, but I put the colors to be colors that I like. Not any particular colors I like, just colors that I like. Ooh, this is nice. Anyways, I gotta find a better setup. You know those little phone. Oh, the music. Just gonna hit play or start right where we left off yesterday. Let me know if sound needs to be adjusted at all. I'm gonna take Control 0 while I get the music going. And where's my annoying headset that makes me have a headache? Because a headache is better than no music in my books. There we go. Here's the headache. The headache headset. Much better. Music makes it fun, but it is loud. Earlier today, I forgot that the headset was plugged in, and so I put it at like full blast. That's a different size than what we had before. And a different capacity. Let's fix that. Oh wait, I was checking for a follower. Right, I think you said there was a follower notif and I didn't catch it, and I want to thank all the followers. Let me go see if I can't find that. How do I check that on my computer? I've been checking it on my phone, but I want to... Heck it, we're going to switch to mod view on my phone. Boop. We'll get better at this. We'll get better at this. Thank you for the follow, Trinket Fawn. Oh, what a cute name. I love that name, Trinket Fawn. How cute. Very fun. Oh yeah. We need to get some stretches. Yeah. And now we're gonna get into the art. So it seems like I can still miss it, so I'm still gonna have to hop back and forth to make sure I don't miss followers, but that's okay. Alright, more human looking. More human-like nose. This is a good warm-up, I think. A good warm-up to start with the corrections of an already finished drawing, I think. You do mouth closed to keep the face a little bit more human-like. Here we go. Let's go take a peek at the rift, make sure we're on the right track. Yeah, that's much better. We're getting closer already. Mouth closed will look more human. It's the nose mostly, the mouth looks relatively human, so we're gonna try and make the little, I don't know what it's called, cat face is what I've heard it called. Cat face a little less extreme. That should keep it. That should keep it a bit more human. Alright, Ezu, how do we feel about that? How are we feeling here? I got the ref sheet nice and big, so let's make it smaller. Ezu! Ezu! It's looking closer. How would you like it more human? Or more bunny? Makes the mouth a little bit smaller because the rough's got a tinier mouth. This is another funky song. I'm happy with this one. I got like it looks like I have an extension for latest follows, but I think that was back when I was using Streamlabs OBS. So I think that one's not functioning. At least not as it should. Keep hitting Alt-Tab like I have it. And don't. It's my phone, which the ref sheet is. One of the references, the first one's got the mouth open. It seems a little bit more animal-like. And then the second one is a much more human. So I'm trying to use the second reference. Alright, Azu, what do we think? I could just do a normal human nose, if that's preference. And get rid of that little line beneath. And give him a moment to respond. In the meantime, do a little cleanup. Alright, while we wait for Azu, I think it can probably looks good enough. Yeah, okay, cool. Who's next? I believe, who is here? We'll get to the people who haven't gotten any art yet, who haven't gotten any of the sketches yet. We'll get the sketches done, and then we'll move into rendering so I can do all the rendering at once. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I think I saw Atomic Coffee. I don't remember doing for Atomic Coffee. And then, who else do we have that hasn't gotten art yet? who has submitted. Very fair, Azu. Very fair. Let's go find our form. Which I should probably be closing the forum by now. But I'll give you guys a last chance. Anybody who just came in for the first time, just started to follow, because we got a couple of recent follows. I'll let you guys throw some into the ref sheet thing before I close it out. Let's see if I can't find it. I don't know where I put it. Let's open up the Discord. We got Atomic Commander, Speedwagon, the Crazy, Garflin, and I got Ultra Strengths already. As your status does me a bamboozle. A little bit of a concern. Alright. I think I'm just gonna start with the people who I saw hop into stream and say hello. I'm gonna start with Atomic Commander, I think they uploaded if I can find. Now we are looking for... We're now looking for... Oop. I don't need this open. This should be... I forgot my login for that, so we should have that open, but we're not gonna do that now. I can't say that I agree, but oh no, criminal activities. I sense mischief afoot. I sense mischief. Let's see if I can't find the thing. Where'd my form go? I'm gonna open up the forum and find like 20 more. I'm gonna find 20 more submissions before I'm ready for them. But I will send it. In sense of fairness, I'll send the Google form in here. Boop! I found it. I'm gonna pull it up from scratch. I don't know if I closed it last stream. I don't normally close tabs. Should. Probably should close tabs, but alright. We still got 14 responses. Yes, I know. We have many people submitted. I understand Google Forms, thank you. Share. Or is it copy responder link? Which one is it? Is it share? I think share would make sense. Copy responder link. Yep, that should be the right one. Let's give this to you guys here. For the people who just followed, so that way we can give a shot to everybody before I close. If I can find where I've been putting things. Here it is. We're keeping it a little bit more on the down low today so I can catch up. So that way, shh. Shh. Quiet. We're not pinning it this time. But this way, the first time chatters can have a chance. I believe Under Cocotail is new. I want to get them a chance to hop into the stream. So we're going to take a quick pause, take a big sip. Okay. Let's see. We're going to start with the Atomic Commanders, if I can find theirs. Because no one else is speaking up about cutoff times for the day. And I've already lost my forms again. I gotta organize. Once we get more into streaming and we have a bigger audiences, I really gotta get around to being careful about the organization and making it a little bit more smooth. Yes, I understand. Thank you for reminding me that I have taken too many things into my inbox. Apologies for the terrible memory. I think they put theirs into the form. They did. I have found Atomic Commanders. There's no file added to them. So we'll check the DMs to see if they have put the file in. We'll check the DMs. Where's Discord? Discord! They have in fact sent it to the Discord. Yes. Dennis the Weasel. That's what we'll be getting started with. I should have if I were smarter. No, that's wrong. I'm smart. If I had more energy after last stream, I would have put them all into a fresh ref board for this. So let's go ahead and make Azzy's invisible. And we're going to get the sketch going for Dennis over here. Kind of chibi proportions. Let's get yes, that's orange. Oh yay, the smoothing's not on. The evil smoothing. We had a very specific pose for this one, so let me pull back up the we got posing on a rock on the beach or enjoying a tropical drink in a palm tree. Okay, we're not doing backgrounds for this stream, but we can see what we can do about the tropical drink for sure. In a rock. I'm sure that's on. Well, we can make, I think a rock should be easy enough. We'll have him be like leaning a little bit. Leaning on rock, I guess. Rock should be simple enough. It'll be a bit of a pain in the butt to render. I hate rendering rocks. Rendering rocks is so difficult. I don't actually hate rendering rocks. I do love rocks very much. If you know me, you know I like me some rocks. But rendering rocks can be a little tough. Give him a little coconut. Let's see, do they have bigger hands? They're smaller. A little bit bigger. Rock. That rock emoji, at least on my side, looked a lot like the rock that I have drawn here. How do you hold things? How does hands work? Magic wand tool. I hit the wrong button. I'm very happy about the amount of people who came back today. I was thinking that we'd probably get like 1 or 2 who wanted to see their arts drawn, but we got 7, and I'm very, very excited about 7. So it's with 7 people who are like, yes, I want to see more of this, and that makes me very happy. How the hands? I think that's actually, I just drew the wrong hand to the thumb placement. Can I get away with it? No, I can't. we can fix it though. Hands are strange. Hands are fun, but hands are strange. You got like a little suit and tie happening here. Ooh, another fun song. So for the path to the affiliate, we have very close. So I'm gonna probably do another stream this week. I might take tomorrow off just as a R&R day, depending on how late we run tonight. many fingers do you got? Always gotta count the fingers. You can get human hands. Yeah, human hands. Hello, Atomic Commander. This one's for you. They're having a hard time with the rock. Oh, I forgot to set stream time. I think it's been 5 minutes. We're gonna put 25 minutes. We got big shoes. And the legs are a bit skinny. They're more cartoony. This one's for you. I don't know if this is you, if this is your sonar or not, but we're working on yours right now. A shorter tail. Have that on the rock as well. I want to give him the little trident thing that we have going on here, but I'm on the wrong layer. Nope, not layer, wrong tab. I've lost the reference. Where'd it go? Here? No, because it was in the DM. I was in the right spot. Pretty standard tuxedo. And then big rounded ears. Name is Dennis. Yes, the OC. Very good. I knew I needed to say something about it because it's not very recognizable at the scribble stage. We're still scribbling. These are a bit shorter. Make the rock shorter pretty easily, so I'm not gonna worry about how it's sitting on the rock for right now. Just a vague idea of. Yeah, pant leg. And a shoe. Live on the tropical coast. Some most of the commissions I request put a beach theme on them. That's fun. Maybe a little coconut. We got like a hair poof. Used shoes, t-shirt, and neck and tie. Don't use hats. No pants. Looking while you drive home. Awesome! Thank you for the lurk, Floralion. I appreciate. I'm so happy with how many people came back. It makes me very happy. So we got one big fluff in the back. Too many tabs. You got very high-waisted belts, but I think you mentioned you wanted to do no pants for this one? Use pants for when you use the mob outfit, but that's for Halloween or special stuff. Alright, no pants then. Based on the third outfit. Okay, check the third outfit. That's the, making sure I got it, it's the bottom right hand corner, right? Yep. Okay, got it. Got the soles of the shoe, but nothing on the top. There we go. I'm gonna keep to the more toony style. don't do Toonie too often, so I'm not the best with Toonie proportions. Looks like this goes actually a little bit lower down. I think if I start with a tie, then I can center everything off of that. So we'll do that. We'll start with the tie. Might be a little longer than that. Nope. Actually a bit shorter. We have cuffs. Yes, we have cuffs on the sleeves. Make the tail a little bit bigger, I think. There we go. Hands are strange. I think we might actually need to move this away from the body a smidge. Thank you! I'm happy you're liking it. Yeah, that looks a little bit more natural. Got a bit of a snatched waist too. And then our tuxedo goes out and then in on the chest line. One little a follower! Hi Tony Grippy! Hello! I'm kind of surprised you weren't already followed. Back from the 2021 streams. I don't think you did a lot with the Wildevere stuff, so I'm not too surprised. I should be checking for the follows again. I've not been paying too much attention. I've not been paying too much attention. Love you. Make sure I'm not missing. Boop. You're starting in an hour. Oh, so you didn't have an account. Ah, that would explain. Alright, we're caught up on everything. We're caught up. Oh, I was planning on doing either 6 or 7, so we ended up doing 7 because I was sleepy. I was very eepy. 10 viewers. Yay! That's about as much as we had last night. I'm happy. I'm happy, happy, happy. Six to 7. Oh, this is my side's lying to me. Twitch wants me to be extra excited for no reason. I feel like we saw. You said meme. Did I? That's funny. I feel like I've seen more than that many chatters though. So I don't know. I don't know. I imagine the view counts are all just a little bit of a lie. I think actually that I'm one away from meme numbers, followers wise. I just need one more. One more person needs to follow and we hit a meme number. If we can get one more follower, then we'll hit the meme number today. You were one off, Tony. Okay, I think I got the major details down. I can feel the affiliate coming as well, Atomic Commander. I can smell it. It smells good, very tasty. This is one of the suits that have like an in and then out and then back up. They're the new kids meme members? I don't know. Man, I just found out like the old kids numbers. I've already forgotten the new ones. Why? Why are those meme numbers? What's the lore? Is there lore? I am not that old, but I'm elderly in spirit. Don't know. That's fair. Let me give like a chill look. I'm too old for the lore, yeah. A little smile. And the straw, since I've moved this, you can fix the straw. Okay. It is about time, I think, to start unscribbling. That one doesn't have any inside to the ears, but the big ref does, so we're gonna put the inside to the ears. Zoop. The rock ended up being kind of attached to. More scribbles. We're good for scribbles for now. There'll be plenty of scribbles for later. This is gonna be one I want to put smoothing on. So tuning characters are lined faster with the smoothing upon us, despite how I feel about the smoothing. And how I know it's going to jump scare me when I start trying to sketch the next one. I got quite the queue to work through, so if you'd like to throw in your OCs, do so before I close the form. Because I think we've gotten 14 on the form, last that I checked. We got 14 on the form, and then we got, how many more? On the Discord? You never guess. Is it COVID? I'm on the timer right now. I can go peek now. I'll peek after. Perhaps. I should probably, once I start the stream, because I'm seeing that we are getting new followers at the beginning of the stream. I should probably be like, hello, this is my art and this is what we're doing here today. If you put eat it, I'm going to have feelings. I don't know what kind of feelings. Should yeah. I didn't know if people would follow it started the stream. I did, so that's a new one to me. But it makes a lot of sense because you're like, oh, you look fun. He's back. Heck yeah. I got much more options of ones. I might do both. The purple back. Good time to stream since a lot of people are out for the holidays. Yeah, I thought... I was actually thinking about streaming tomorrow, but I figured that people probably aren't going to be watching tomorrow. My original plan was to stream tomorrow. But I'm like, oh wait, hold on, I don't think folks are gonna be here tomorrow. There's a holiday happening. I'm making decent time on this character. I think the cartoony is much quicker to do. Let's take a look at the reference again, make sure I'm getting this down. You're looking at the bottom right one. I should be 2 threats. Wow. I'm not doing much tomorrow. But I think I will attempt and rest. Depending on how late we stream today. If we have enough people to keep going. Oh, a follower! I saw the sparkles, but I didn't see who. Let me find it. Let me find. What a name! Thank you for the follow. I love it. Solid name. Thank you for the follow. Very silly name. I enjoy the silly name. Kind of almost want to give them padded shoulders just a little bit. It's not in the ref sheet though, so I'm not gonna do that. But I'm gonna tackle these hands. What art? Thank you for the emojis, Atomic Commander. Yes, he's your guy. We're working on Atomic Commander's OC right now. The forum is still open, but it will not be for long because we have hit 15 submissions. I don't know if Tony used the forum at the Toy House, but I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4 fingers. But there is a weird looking hand, but it's gonna be good enough because we're running a little bit lower on time. We can come back to the hand if we got time after. Toy House, yeah. So we got the Toy House one open, which I think there's 2 or 3. 2 or 3. I know I've done 1 on Toy House, so I think we're at 2 on Toy House 2. So 3 total on Toy House, 4 in DMs, and then we got the 15 from the forum, which seems to be by far the most popular choice of how to upload OCs. Hello, Ultra Strength! It's good to see you again! Don't worry about doing Vex. I draw back every day, any day. Not actually every day, but you know what I mean. I draw him a lot, so he'll be probably a pretty quick go. I'm trying to get the people who are in chat because then I know they're here. Happy early Thanksgiving to you as well. You as well. I am getting some arts for folks while I have some time. We're gonna try and get affiliate. That's the goal. Today I read over the affiliate agreement, like the agree to be monetized on Twitch. It doesn't sound as bad as I thought it would be. I thought they'd be like, you can't stream anywhere ever again. You can only stream on Twitch. And I'm 90% sure that's how it used to be when I was streaming back in 2021. This is a weird hand pose I've picked. I think I can make it look natural if I... Thank you. I think it's okay. I think the hand is okay. Where's my candle? It's kind of the rough shape of a coconut. I can use that to hold for reference for the moment. Why is it warm? Ooh, it smells nice because it's warm. I think I put it next to my laptop and it's got the computer fan went crazy. The emoji selection here compared to YouTube's, yeah, I honestly think Twitch is a better bet altogether. A lot more people are coming out, and a lot more people are submitting OCs for Twitch. I think the hand looks okay. Having held the candle, I think it's okay. It's a little strange, a little bit on the wonk. I think it's the direction of the wrist. Wrists are very strange. Yeah, his arm's doing me a bother. We'll come back to it. I don't want to spend... Oop! I moved my timer. That's another thing I need to do. I gotta remember to figure out the visual timer. Well, I got a visual timer. I gotta get one for you guys that you guys can see too. I don't know if YouTube has this as an option, but Twitch has the option for me to make my own emojis. So I think you saw the doodles that I was doing for it was intended for Twitch because I thought you could just have them right away, but you actually need to get affiliate first. And the last thing I need to do to get affiliate is to stream for 4 days within a 30-day period. So we just need one more. So tomorrow will be set, I think. Unless I stream super late tonight, and then it crosses over and we can have... Then we can have affiliate, and I can put my own emojis. Lon Lycon got me an emoji from a streamer that I watch. And then I made a couple myself of some of my favorite emojis that they're very scribbly, but they are existing. And the motto for artists and animators around the world is make it exist first, make it perfect later. Existence comes first, perfection comes later. I think perfectionism in art is something that I've been fighting for a little while now, so I'm glad that the streams, I feel like I've been loosening up a little bit with the streams, because during Art Fight I'd never do sketches. But for the streams, I'm feeling okay doing. I don't feel like the world's ending when I'm doing a sketch. I feel like this is fun. People are enjoying this. I think the issue is that this arm's much thinner. We have enough time to continue to mess with this arm. Maybe the hand's a bit bigger than as well, so we'll try and shrink. I might just try and redo this hand entirely. Holding up my hand for a pose. There we go. Goblin about showing sketches is true. I'll show off the ones that we've done so far in a bit. Once we're finished up with this one, we'll do a recap. Because I forgot to do a recap earlier for the people who are new to the stream. Okay, I think that's a bit better. I can't quite tell. Maybe you're drawing but can't say you got the energy to. Maybe tomorrow. Test your best. Ooh. Very fun. I'm not taking a tangent here, but we'll worry about it once I feel like this hand is existing. You got 3 minutes left to figure out the hand. I think the whole thing looks pretty solid except for that one hand. Let's get the rockin' into the final sketch. A little umbrella in the drink, that shouldn't be too much trouble. Might look a little silly. Because I'm drawing an umbrella from memory, and umbrellas look weird as heck. If you're okay with it looking maybe a little strange, then that shouldn't be any trouble at all. Fancy drink. We're going for a beachy theme. There we go. No problem. We got 2 minutes left. It's out of my face. Oops! Forgot to do. The rest of the rack. Am I missing anything? Maybe we clean up from the scrunkly arm. Still feels strange to me. I feel like... Let me draw through for a sec. No, that seems anatomically correct. I think we're good. I think we're okay. I think I've just been looking at it for too long, maybe. I'll come back to it near the end of the stream if I still feel like it needs a fussing. Yes, no problem. Next up, we're gonna try and get some. If anyone else here has not gotten a sketch, do speak now, please. We're gonna finish up with all the sketches and then we're gonna switch to rendering a little bit later. So, who here has not gotten a sketch yet? From the people who have submitted. I start trying to scroll through my computer like I'm scrolling through my phone. Like a coconut. Floral Lion's here! I don't think I've gotten to your sketch yet. Let's put Atomic Commander's name. Alright, you're up then, Floral Lion. Ah! Sorry! I forgot. Forgot to extend it so you guys don't have to hear the beeps. My bad. Just show you guys a picture of I'm very happy with my little visual timer, but it's loud. So I gotta replace it. So the next one in the stream queue is Floral Lion. Boop boop boop. That's not the right tab. Nope, that was the right tab, but it was not the right. Not the right one. Boop boop. Responses? Ooh, again, another fun one. So, I think this will be like a, you know what, we're not getting a lot of people submitting. We're not getting like 50 million responses happening. So I think I'm just going to leave it open. I think we can catch up with the rate of incoming ones, but if we get rated into, then it'll probably close. It'll probably close. I want to make sure everyone gets what they got submitted for. Let's see, Floral Line, you put to the, yours is in the Google form, right? I'm fairly sure you're in the Google form. We got 1, 2, 3. That one's not done yet. So 1, 2. We just did 3. It'd be easier if I can I see a summary of all of these? That might, yes, okay, I can get a summary of them all. Let's just try and stick, there it is. Can I jump to this one? There's an art fight for this one. That should make my life a little easier. Okay, forgotten in a second. Don't worry too much about being super tentative. Choose markings. That's always fun. There's a clothing option as well. You can choose whether to add these or not. Your call. Any more lore can be found in an art fight, or you can ask me. Sounds good. Soda. Always down for a cup of tea. Very good. Ooh, I just found a way to make it faster. If I go to responses, questions, then I can find the name. This will make my life a lot easier. Oh my god, I wish I could figure that one out sooner. No problem, Atomic Commander. Oh my god, it's a literal Floral Lion. How perfect is that? A Floral Lion for the Floral Lion. Ooh, I love the card. Keeper of the Garden. That's very fun. I'm definitely doing this up. It's very fun. I've heard a sound effect which I think means somebody's followed or something like that. Yes! We got our follower goal! We did it, guys! We hit 70! Thank you to Ender Dreamer for helping us get to our follower goal of 70! Yay! Thank you, thank you! Welcome to chat. Alright, we're gonna get started on... Oh, I love... You got they got an emo swoop too. That's my favorite. I love the big floofs over the eyes. It's very fun. Ah! Happy, 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 happy. We hit the follower goal, guys! We're doing so good! I'm gonna have a celebratory sippy of my drink. Oh, hey! Floral Lion! Guess what? Guess what? I think you are one of the ones you're the one color one of the 2 colors that we need to complete a rainbow of OCs. The pink, I remember yesterday saying that we needed pink and yellow, and so we're using pink for this character. For sure. Okay, I'm seeing in this art a magical posing. Let's get the poses. Oh, there's a tea. Let's get some tea. Let's get a tea pose. Getting us some tea. She'll be back to lurk. Gonna go grab some grub. Sounds good. Smoothing. Remove the smoothing. Unsmooth. All the way off, please and thank you. Have you pondering a cup of tea. I just live here, would be very happy to see. Fellow tea enjoyer. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Welcome Ender Dreamer and welcome Ender Dreamer's community! Ah, so exciting! So exciting! We just, Ender Dreamer was actually, I don't know if you were here listening because it seems like you were planning a raid-in, but you were my 70th follower to help me hit the follower goal. Thank you so much. Oh, we're getting much more followers. I have to thank everybody. Gotta find, where is the thing that says all the follower names, please? Welcome Crimson Sword, thank you for the follow! Yeah, such a good meme. I'm sorry, I just get so giddy excited. Were you doing art? Do you have art tags for me? Do you have art tags, or are you going to tax evade on this day? If you need to raid and run, be sure to do so. I'll show off. I gotta do the stream thing. I'm a little bit newer to streaming, so forgive me if it's awkward. Yes, I do know about art tags. This is my art tags wall. I have an art tags wall. I've been saving. I'm gonna save all the things. I'm going to, while you're getting your art tags prepared for me, I'm going to show off my own art. This is the kind of stuff that we do. I like to do renders. I've dabbled in 3D and pixel animation. Oh, lots of fun. I've been doing free art and OCs for people for a while. We have hit, I think, 30 as of a day recently. Let's see if we can pull that out. It says it's visible, but it's not visible. It must be on a weird layer. We'll find it, we'll find it, we'll find it. It's gotta be here somewhere. There it is! Oh, it's big from last time. It's big from when I ended stream last time. Well, that's perfect, because it needs to be big, because... So, we've been doing this for a hot minute. 2021 was when we started. Can I zoom in, please? Thank you. Yeah. Is this looking okay? Yeah, it looks okay. We've gotten, all the way back in 2021 was when we started. And then we got back to it in 2025 on YouTube, where we did the sketches for folks, and those who stuck around in chat for longer got to see renders of their guys. And then I did an art fight one. Since there was less people, I got to spend a little bit more time on all of them and try and keep the art fight attacks to a higherly rendered style. And this was yesterday's stream. We're working on getting affiliate today. This one, the one that's got the one that I attempted to render was back when I thought we would have, that's when I thought that we would have, like, 4 people submitting, and then we got raided. Oh, it's definitely helping. Thank you so much. You have doubled my viewers. I really appreciate it. How am I gonna make you invisible again, please? Thank you. But yes, so we're working on drawing OCs for people. We do still have the forums open, but I think this we did say that we'd close them after a raid-in, so you guys get the last forums in if you'd like to get some OCs drawn, and then we're gonna close the forums so that way I can try and get everybody their art and not miss anybody. How can I send? I will accept a link for now. I trust. Oh, welcome so much, Delusional Skips, for the follow. I really appreciate it. I think a link should work for now, if you got a way to link to it. I have Discord as well, and Art Fight, and Toy House if you want to use those. I mean, however you can find a way to send things. That works for me if it works for you. I will also repost the forum, and I will give you guys a shot to join, and we're gonna close the forum because I don't think I can handle too many more. Ooh, delicious art tags. I'm so excited. You're gonna be like the first person who's like rated in. I can put on my art wall. I'm so happy. I'm just... Thank you so much. Thank you so much for choosing me for Raiden. It means a lot. Where's my tabs? I'm so disorganized. We'll get around to it. We're gonna be a very fancy. Oh my god, there's sparkles all over my screen when I opened it on my computer. They're like, you've done things, yay! Okay, open link in new tab. Delicious. Oh, they're so cyan. That's my favorite color. I love cyan. Let me get this open. Copy image. Copy image. This is awesome. This is awesome. Where's my art text wall? Where's my art text wall? Ah! I'm so happy you came. Yay! I get to add to my art text wall. If I can find where I put it. There it is. 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 Boop. Boop. Boom. Got it. This is the art text. Let's see if we can make this bigger for everybody to see. And Shift N, I think was the way to put. Shift N? No, Control N. Ender Dreamer! Oh, thank you so much, Crimson Sword! I really appreciate it! I really like this OC design. They're so cute. Was it a commission? Or one of your OCs? I'll make it a little bit bigger so everyone can see it a little easier. Get all the expressions. So cute! Love the little sparkle in their eyes. And helping create their Sona, how fun! That's awesome. I really like these little swirls on the shoulder. And the colors are delicious. The expressions, nice. Very exciting. Thank you so much for rating in, Ender Dreamer. And once it's done, it'll be oh, that's so cool. I love the little models. They're so fun. I have mad respect for those who can figure out all the technical stuff. I'm a little bit less technically inclined. Ah, I'm so excited. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you to Crimson Sword for telling them to come here. It makes me very happy. I'm having such a good time streaming. We're trying to get affiliate. We're trying to get affiliate. I think I said this already. I'm flustered because I'm excited. It is so fun. You get to hang out with people. I'm so extroverted. All right. Oh, I'll add some time on the timer for yours. Apologies, Floral Lion. I just did a circle and then got distracted. We're averaging about an OC an hour, which is a bit slow with the distractions happening, but we're doing our best. Think about animating the sparkles to glow bigger or smaller. Will be like amazing. Yes, it will be. That sounds fun. And when you get affiliate, you can get to make emotes and redeems. Yeah, I've already made some actually. I'm really excited for redeems. Redeems are like the reason I want affiliate because I've never drink water. I hate water. We went over this yesterday, so I won't get too far into it, but I hate water, and it'll give my friends a chance to be like, Fox, you need to drink water, and I can't say no. Let's fix this art text wall. It's getting a little wonk. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming in and showing your art. You love water? I was so convinced until I started streaming no one likes water. But then 2 people in the stream said water is good, and I'm like, what? Oh, I got the parentheses death. See why, King Cinder? King Cinder. Thank you. Thank you. You're gonna go bye, good night, or goodbye, or whatever time it is for you. Thank you so much for swinging by. Thank you so much for bringing a raid in. That's so cool. Thank you for not tax evading. Ender Dreamer. We're working on Floral Lions right now, which I'm adding more time to the timer because, oops. Ooh, we'll be back in 20? Awesome, I look forward to it. I look forward to it. This is the second lion that we had submitted to the OC drawings. This is the second lion we got. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I was going to, we did a tax evading on other stuff. That's true, we said. Wait. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, of course, of course. Alright, let me pull up the forms. And I'll give Ender's audience a chance to join, and then we're closing the forms, because I don't think I can get to everybody if we keep the forms open. Maybe the third lion. A third lion? There might be a third lion? Another lion? I've not seen so many lions. Copy the link, please. And then Ender's audience, you guys can come submit to the form, and then it's closed. We're done. No more submissions will be accepted. Copy responder link. Copy. There were 2. Okay, it's the same 2 as yesterday, but we've gotten around to drawing the 2 from yesterday. We have gotten to both people have shown up in chat for their art to be drawn. Yes. Okay, for the new folks, I try to draw the people who show up in chat so they can see their. I want to get to everybody, but if someone says that they are here in chat, I try to get them right away, so that way they can watch their art being drawn. Okay, I gotta calm down. I'm over the moon because of the raid. Raids are so fun. I love getting raided, and raiding people is so fun. It's great. Okay. All right. Let's try and find. Oh wait. Can I shout out, or is that hidden behind? Is shoutouts? Are shoutouts hidden behind? Shoutouts hidden behind? It's not. I can shout out. Shout out Ender Dreamer. Shout out username. Click. Put in the parentheses username. I can figure it out. Yes, I'm having much fun. I'm very excited. So, you're gonna be my first shout out because I haven't figured out how to shout out yet. Ender Dreamer. Can't type. Work, please. The channel you're shouting out does not exist. Did I do a typo? Gonna give you a trick. Oh. You start typing it out and press tab. Ooh, that's nice. Shout. Oh, there's a lot of things I can do. Wow. Shout out. Tab. Let's start typing first. Ender. Confidently, I spelled that right. Tab. No, it's not working. Saddest of days. Ender. Dreamer. Did it work? Yeah, it worked. Thank you so much for the raid, and here is the link for everyone who just came in from Ender Dreamer. There is a link to fill out the Google Docs. It's also available on Toy House or Discord if you have a hard time with the Google Doc. Preferably onto the whatever it's called, Google Doc. Because I found that's the easier place to find it for now. We're going to give till the end of this drawing, which is 25 minutes left on my timer. And then we will... Good afternoon, Mr. Fulcrum! It's so good to see you came back! Hello! Welcome! Yes, give me your characters. Yes, give me your characters. Let me make you some art! Alright, we're gonna lock in. We're locking in. We're going back to the art. You guys have till 25 minutes to submit to that link that I just sent in chat, which will be spammed out. I'm not pinning it because we have the shout out right now for Ender. To send in the OCs before they close. Now, where were we? I gotta re-find the ref sheet because I got all flustered. Gotta find where I was hiding that ref sheet. I'm happy with who I sent in yesterday. Yes, good. I'm not gonna do any doubles yet. We're still trying to get to everybody who has submitted yesterday. But for the people who just rated in, we want to make sure that they have a chance too before it is closed. I was actually telling stream at the beginning of the chat before people came in that we'd get the people in. People in from I'm getting flustered. I'm very happy. Alright. Finding. Hunting down. It's nice and a nice open new tab for me. Perfect. Ah, thank you, Mr. Fulcrum. I am very happy, Giddy. We got a very fun character here. They got an awesome outfit I'm excited to draw. The second lion. We've gotten to the second lion of submissions. Lions seem to be a fan favorite. I actually recently, remember how I mentioned that I had a lion plushie yesterday? Those of you probably weren't there for that, but we had a lion plushie yesterday. I had a lion plushie as a kid. And it had like a full mane of hair, and I cut all of the hair off. I cut the hair off, and I've recently saw a kid picture of myself with the lion. Oh, I just live here! We have another T character. This is another T character. You have a friend who is always down for some tea. Good mood. Good mood. Okay, focusing. I'm just sitting here like happy. You gotta get some art done. We got many people to do drawings for. Tea is the best drink? I will take no criticism. Coffee's better, but you are allowed to think that tea is good because tea is good. The moment you hit affiliate, we're all going. Yes, I'm gonna do all the head tats. I'm gonna add so many different redeems to the chat. All the redeems. Lion's got them big ol' chins. We got some fluff. Which fluff is short because we have leaves, because we're a floral lion here. There we go. Nice. Then we're gonna get the big ol' rose in the fur. Surprisingly, I think I didn't get any plain humans. No plain humans have submitted, which is much more fun to draw a bunch of features and fun things. I just like emo swooping. I do like the emo swoops. I keep doing this, keep getting stuck on the head and doing all the details of the head before I pose. Gotta fix the pose. I will pass the head pats along to my kitty cat. My 20-year-old cat, they're very elderly and very cute. Was that one right? Speedwagon has seen your Expo. That's fun. We haven't gotten to Speedwagons yet. I hope they show up for stream so we can get theirs done. Nice, calm expression. Right, I just mentioned how I wanted to do the body shape before we get into the head shape. And then I kept doing the head shape. Let's see. Nice neutral pose, holding a little cup of tea. How do you hold tea? Like a pinching motion up here. And like your thumb. is going to be on the rim. Just be around. And then your like knuckles will be against the... I don't draw two very often. This is a big team mode. Surprisingly, coffee mugs are something that I've drawn more for people than tea. Also have to say, gotta go now. Thank you so much for coming, and thank you so much for bringing your community here, and thank you for the art tags. I'm very excited to have some art on my art tags wall. It's very exciting. Yes, self-care after stream. Get that raid and run going. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good one. I shall have much fun. Bye guys! There we go. The arms. We have, this is actually a pretty beefy character. So long, wide neck. He's shrunk, big biceps. This is a very muscular character. We're gonna make sure that the anatomy is right. We got like a ranger's outfit. The nose is a little bit funky. Let's try and fix that. We got some on the wonk. I am ready to show off Mr. Wonkers today. We missed it yesterday, so we gotta right that wrong. Why is this so wonky? I think it's because I didn't draw the other half of the face. Yeah, that's exactly it. Alright, we'll get back to that, I think. Just gonna cheat a smidge for the second. There we go. Kind of giving tiger vibes. So we're gonna have to correct that, but we'll do that in the second pass, I think. Got like a little tie situation going on here. That might be another thing that we want to do a little bit more on. It looks kind of like the knot that we got for it, but that might be something we're gonna touch back up. And we got some fluffs. Big turkey freshly. Good food. Ignore the second G. We don't worry about it. We can't type for beans. You guys are up on my I got like a little phone holder now, and I'm trying to have you guys up there so I can see. I can just glance up and see you guys. Is at least the goal that we have. So I can perceive when things are happening is the goal. Now, let's get back to it. We have, like, a glove on this hand, a fingerless glove on the left hand, which kind of has, like, a collar sort of situation, of which goes upwards like so. Macro galactic dragon nom turkey leg, tasty. Artsy T, hello, welcome in. Hello. It is good to see you. We're working on OCs. I don't remember if I've seen you here before. We are the form is closing soon, so if you haven't submitted, be sure to do so soon. I'm feeling fantastic. We just got raided. And I'm very excited about getting raided. But yes, if you would like to, the form's a little bit higher up in chat. It's going to be closing soon. We got raided in, so I'm like, okay, this sounds like a lot more submissions. So we're going to try and we're going to pause. Yes, you're part of the raid. Yes, good. Welcome in. Right now we're working on floral lions. Trying to get focus again, because the raids are very exciting. I get a little adrenaline rush every time. Let's see, do we have Digigrade or Plantigrade? It looks like... We'll check the other ref, because this one kind of has a floating situation. They look Digigrade, I think? Yes, absolutely Digigrade. Ah, thank you so much, RCT! I like drawing cute. Cute is fun. I sometimes I have a hard time making things not cute. Trying to keep things a little bit more spookier looking. I tried to draw monsters that were genuinely scary, and the Thelrexelkin was the best one that I could get. And that's the Thelrexelkin is the big scary looking guy with the big old teeth and the big old scythe. Masculine and scary. That's fair. That's fair. I like to think I can draw most things. I like to think. We had somebody, one of the requests from yesterday was, oh, I forgot to include them in the lineup! Heck! Apologies, Ultra Strength, I will get you included in the lineup later. But they had one of their prompt for me. What they wanted when I said, yeah, go ahead and send a prompt. Their prompt for me was exaggerated blank space, and I thought it was the funniest thing. I was so ready for, oh, nope, no thank you, Photoshop. Their prompt for me was, I knew I was gonna get an oddball one. I was gonna get one that wasn't an OC. But I thought someone would be like sending a picture of their cat and be like, hey, can you draw my cat? And I'd be like, yeah, I can draw your cat. I love cats. And I could talk about how much I love cats. But no, Ultra had me draw exaggerated blank space. I was cackling for like an hour. I was still laughing at it. It was very fun. And getting there yourself. Slowly getting more and more comfortable drawing different things, yes, for sure. My default tends to be pretty lady, so words. Default tends to be pretty lady, so feel that always struggle with scary and unsettling. To an extent can do scary. I feel like uncanny isn't too hard, because you encounter uncanny every time you draw. Well, I encounter uncanny every time I draw, just looking slightly off. So if you just kind of lean into it a little bit, then you can really definitely make something spooky. See what's in there? Ah, heck yeah, okay, hit send. Boop! It messes with your flow. Could you share some of your favorite pieces you have made? I shall, but we're working we're timing these drawings. So I'm going to try and focus up on this one, and we shall do so once we hit the pause point. I would be very happy to show off some of my favorite art. I do also need to show off Mr. Wonkers, because we've been talking about Mr. Wonkers for a hot minute. It's an art fight attack that I made. As Floral has, I've been distracted enough, Floral's for Floral's piece. Trying to get back on track for now. Alright, we got like one of these fun types of suit. Mr. Wonkers and Go My Scarab must be shared. Absolutely. Art fight followers will know Mr. Wonkers and Go My Scarab. I think I'm gonna simplify these buttons just a smidge, but I don't think you're gonna see that little divot in them from this distance. Need suspenders. And I think we have most of these buckles covered up, but I think we'll see a hint of one of these buckles here. Just got home. Welcome home, Floral Lion! We got raided in. We got raided into. Trying to buff up this character a little bit more. I definitely think I've drawn him a little bit skinnier Then I'd like... And we got our nice little pants. We got this little design here. And some pockets. Gotta have the pockets. Every pair of pants needs a good pocket. And then it looks like we have a little bit of a doot, and then shoes. Yes, we got shoes, so I don't have to drive paw toes. When new to the outfit, you can leave the shoes off. I prefer beans out. Oh, okay, so good timing, because I was just about to erase the toes. It's so close to erasing the toes. So won't want to spend way too much money on something. That's real, Azu. I just spent too much money upon upon school. This school is bleeding me dry. But if this continues to do well, if I continue to do well on Twitch, then perhaps I will put up a coffee and see if we can't start offsetting the price of school, and then maybe stream some more. Founders Pack for Soul Flame? I don't know that game. What's it about? I like playing video games, but I don't tend to fall for the microtransactions because I don't tend to spend money on cosmetics, and a lot of the games that I play, the microtransactions are cosmetics. And I'm like, if I want to have a specific outfit, I can just draw myself in a specific outfit. So I'm pretty resistant to cosmetics, at least style purchases. So I put it full bodies. Aw, thank you so much! I like doing full bodies more than like half bodies because it's like I get to see the whole character. I get to see every part of the character. And posing's a lot of fun. I did take an anatomy class, so it feels a lot more easy. Having practiced it so much. I should do more studies for sure. It's been a long time since I've done any big proper studies. Might be something I do on stream, but I don't know if people are interested in that. I have seen a lot of people doing studies on stream though, so I think there might be an audience for it. I don't know if this is the audience for it, the people who swing by around here. Okay, we're getting low on time. This is a detail character. We're gonna tap you back. Actually, first let's fix the face. I want you to do some adjustments up here. We got to do the rest of the mane for sure before we get to the next layer. Well, the Founders Bundle is to give them money to work on the game. Oh, that's awesome! That's so fun. That's great. Is this too long? It's a bit too long. I think one of the most fun part about drawing lions is, in fact, the mane. I tend to get a little carried away with the mane just because it's like, oh, I can draw all the fluff. I'll make a big fluffer. But then I drew too much fluff and it looks a little strange. Trying to get— oh no, I keep accidentally getting a magic wand tool. Maybe I'm gonna do like study warm-up type stuff. Ooh, that's a really good idea. Then I don't have to worry about being— okay guys, sorry, I'm warming up on this one. Welcome back, Tony. Hello. Looking back and forth. I just need to get this rose in. We're gonna be cutting this one close. We're gonna be cutting this one close. This is not how you should be drawing a rose. Do not draw roses like this. I'm drawing it outside in. It's making a mess. Do we have leaves upon this one? We do have leaves upon this rose. Thank you for the dino dances. Oh, there's a lot of flowers on the face that I've been missing. Hey, Floral, are you okay with me cutting down a smidge on the floral? Just a little bit. A little bit for speed's sake. It's a big one here. Big circle. More rounded flower down here. And then we'll get one more and see if Floral's okay with me cutting down a smidge on the amount of flowers in the hair, so that way we can hopefully finish it on time. Flick back and forth, see if there's any details missed. You're good. Fine. Awesome. Perfect. Let's get to that next sketch layer so we can clean this up before we run out of time. Oh, I think we're about out of time. Heckin'! It's okay. We can do this. We can do this. This one might be like another one like Xavier's, where we have to get as far as we can into the line art and then erase the parts that we didn't line. We'll leave the fur markings out because if we can get to your render today, then we can deal with that in the render. And because we're almost out of time on this one, the 25 minutes are almost up. So if you guys haven't done the form, please do get to that. It will be closing, so that way we can actually finish what we've started. It's really want to make sure that the face is clean at least. We have about 2 minutes left on the on this one. Nope, that looks angry. Let's fix that up a bit. Speedrun of a rose. Not the best rose I've ever drawn, but it is the rose we have drawn for today. That is Floral Lion! And welcome back, Triple Candy! It's good to see you! You can tell by the amount of florals. Don't like drawing flowers and want to put the pressure on someone else. I would be so happy to get lost in all of the details of this character. However, we have 1 minute left on the timer, and I should actually change that before it beeps at everybody. Okay, unfortunate. Let's see, I think we can do some very, very quick cleanup of the most key bits, the most key important bits, and then just erase out what was left. Gonna do the key points and then erase the parts that look like they can hold up. We have to do a slight simplification for this one. If we can get to your render, then it won't be a problem. We'll be able to finish it up then. Doop. Just to get these ugly scribbles taken care of. Ooh, another fun song. We could do right here. Looks scribbly. I don't want to rush it and then make all the lines look super silly. Boop, 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 boop. I'm liking this one. Looks like we have this goes into here. Yep. Apologies, we could get too much to the tie down on this one, Floral. Now let's put this opacity back up and see what we can erase to try and get them cleaned. Oh boy. Let's keep the opacity down a little bit more while we're doing the cleanup. Too much. Alright. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought as fearing it to be with the cleanup. The cleanup helped a lot. Glad we could do at least a little bit. So honestly, I would be sketching already. I would be painting already on this. I would have already switched to the paint layer. It was not for the, trying to make a nice looking sketch for everybody. Alright. Let's get the opacity back up. And make another folder for this one. Shift. Click. Folder. Alright, who's next? Wait, before anything else. We are closing. We are closing this form before I get overwhelmed. Okay. Let's see here. Refresh the page. How many more did we get? Thank you for the save reminder. Alright, looks like we didn't get any more on the forum. Closed. Enter. Published. Let's change this to no longer awaiting more responses. Can I just hit not accepting responses? Yes, I can. Save. Now let's do a quick little hop, skip, and a jump over to Toy House, which is the other place where I was advertising this, to make sure that they know it's closed too. Closed for today. Toy House. Let's get all closed up. This way everybody who has entered can get their stuff drawn. We'll put temporarily closed for Toy House. Manage, edit. Nope. Ah, I clicked off of it. Heck. Sorry, close for now. Oh. It doesn't fit. Update. Okay. Now we can get caught up without having to worry about it getting a bigger, what's the word? A bigger workload happening. I'm looking for chat, it's over here. We'll also do a little peek-see because I've not been looking to see if we've got any followers. We are good. We are good. Yes. Control S. Make sure that we get that save in. And now we ask, is there anybody else who has yet to receive a sketch? Anybody here who hasn't gotten a sketch yet? Homesteaders. Who here hasn't gotten a sketch? I'm just gonna keep working on florals. Tony is here. We shall work upon yours, unless we have somebody else hop in. The last second. It seems like we are good to go with Tony's. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times, and sold. Stone Gazer! I theoretically said sold, but that was close enough. I think I might have done yours already. I'm fairly sure we've done yours already. Yes, we did. We did. So, we're gonna go back to the next sketch, which was not... I'm looking in the wrong spot. We're looking for Toy House. Comments. One floaty guy coming up. Make sure you didn't put anything into post. Okay, I'm posing. It says, "Oh, you know him well." Yes, I do. I know this little guy. You more. Boop, boop, boop. Reference. I could probably draw this character from memory, but it's always good to be rather safe than sorry. Floaty little lad. I might take it easy on myself and just draw a simpler one, but I do kind of want to do bolts. it would be a good excuse to do Bolt. What do you think, Tony? Do we take the excuse to do Bolt, or do we do simple, take it easy on myself? Do we do simple easy, or do we do ambitious fun? And then mix the timer. I think maybe I should set like an additional timer. Once I get a timer for the on-stream, don't even think I have a thing for bolts, so go easy. Sounds good. We shall go easy. Orange. Swatches, green, orange. The light orange feels more right. I could be ambitious though. I could be over ambitious. Alright, fun posing for floating. I'm thinking about... Last time we did a pretty cool pose. Oh, right! Thank you, RCT! I almost forgot! I appreciate you reminding me. Before we get into it, I said I was going to show off some of my favorite pieces, and that includes Mr. Wonkers and Go My Scarab, My Beloved. Let's get this, like, unfuzzied, because I remember it gets fuzzy. Slay. These are my favorite pieces for easily found favorite pieces. Boop, boop. Let's go take a peek on the thing. Okay, yeah, that's definitely doing things. Might put my PNG tuber above this one. Just make it a little bit smaller. These are my favorite pieces, and I can zoom in on the things that should make that a little bit less pixely. This one, I think, is my all-time favorite piece. This one was a commission piece. I'm looking at my stream to see. I hope it's not. Yeah! This one was a commission piece for a book. They were trying to do, they were trying to get the look of their little symbiont creature figured out. And so I helped them there. This is one of my all-time favorites. This is the Thelrexelkin. If you hear me say the Thelrexelkin, I'm referring to this little guy. This is my favorite 3D piece, because it was a pain in the butt to figure out how to do these, ridges here. Those ridges were pain.png to figure out. And that was when I had access to Maya and ZBrush. This is my favorite perspective piece, because you can zoom in and see I put a lot of tiny details in it. And one of the reasons why this one's my favorite is because this is a no internet game. But the one of the reasons why this is my favorite is because it's the first one that I ever got. I intentionally made this one to be able to print it in holographic, and sell prints of the holographic version of it. So this one's, yes, it's a city within a claw machine. Kind of looking down at it. The print is very fun. I got a holographic print for it, and it. Hello, Peaches Colors! Welcome to chat. Welcome. We have this one. This one is. Oh, we got a follow. Thank you, Peaches Colors. Thank you. This one's called the Balance Beast, and my D&D players will tell you all about this one. You are so unafraid. I don't think I have a reason to be afraid. I hope so. I hope I don't have a reason to be afraid. This is, yes, everyone loves the Balance Beast. This is the favorite to my D&D players. You seem so nice. Oh, and I love your little character. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Me with your art. Ah, I see. And this is my favorite pixel art. This is my favorite pixel art piece. Good night! This is a part of Ephemermail, the video game that me and I Just Live Here have worked on, and Farazoo. You'll probably see them coming in if we stream super late. If we're super late at night, then you'll see Farazoo, but if we don't stream super late. Enjoy your character like that, please! Oh my god, that'd be so cool! I have an art wall, and I will put your art on the art wall fridge. I would love to draw a giant fridge and then put it for like, I have these little like, the ones, oh, Peaches, you're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. I have a little art text wall, and we just got our first raid-in who was giving us art text. We got, not our first one. Oh, thank you, I just live here. That is our game that we have made. It's browser playable, about half an hour worth of content. It's very cute. Very cutesy if you guys would be interested. You don't have to, of course. But it's my pride and joy if I'm a male. Alright, let's get you guys back in the corner. It's back and small. Why does it look like that? It didn't look like that before. We can slide this in here. Yeah, there we go. Oops. I've moved something. I don't know how to move. There we go. Ooh, another fun song. Ah, that's fun. If anyone ever dislikes the music, do let me know. We can... Oh wait, I was also going to show off Mr. Wonkers. I keep forgetting. I remember this time. We're showing off Mr. Wonkers. See if I can't pull that up, because we were talking about how we did that art piece. And I keep mentioning it, and I can't keep mentioning it without showing it. That's not nice. It is show and tell, not show and show, or tell and tell. Let's see here. Art fight. Art fight. Boop. Let's see, 2025. I have lost the folder. It is in here somewhere. Why did I just say art fight? Oh, that's cute. Send the art. A link would work. A link. I also have Toy House, and I also have Art Fight, and I got Discord. We'll make a Discord for streaming eventually. That's the plan. But I just found that I used to screenshot every submission. On my first art fight, I'm like, look at all the points I've earned. That's really silly. I was so excited about everything I was making. Where's Mr. Wonkers? It's making me a little worried. Google Docs link. Oh no. No, it's closed, Kiwi. Oh wait, Google Docs? I'll poke that one in a second. Send Discord? Awesome. We've made a Discord. We've got the hollow husk of a Discord, but I don't have anything in it yet, so I've not sent the invite link out yet. Let's see. Oh, I'm looking at documents, that's why I can't find it. Here's 2025 art fight. There we go. Mr. Wonkers. Boop. Oh, large. Well, that's Go My Scarab, which is a part of the Mr. Wonkers drawing. Come here. Come here. Please get significantly smaller, I beg. This is Mr. Wonkers. I care them. So if I say wonky, you can blame this character for putting that into my vocabulary. Because this character, the little tiger character, is named Mr. Wonkers, and I did this piece for Art Fight. Their eyebrows are basically their ears. This little plushy character. They're very cute. And I'm like, I need to draw that. And then it kind of just escalated into a mass attack with like all these little buggy characters. Oh, I was gonna warn about buggies. We'll delete it now. I would like to remove Mr. Wonkers, please, and thank you. Being very tired. Oh yeah, I was very tired for most of the drawing. It was very eepy. And ready to sleepy. Alright, let's get this fixed. Boop. A little bit more zoomed in. There we go. Thank you, OBS. Do you remember the Mr. Wonkers struggle? Yes. I was very, very sleepy for that drawing. And that was the art showcase for today. And I will also show off the art text wall because it came up in chat. I plan on making a wall like this or just adding art text and fan art. This is the art text wall that we have. All the people who have joined, rated into the stream, or fellow creators of games. Finally getting out of the post-art fight tired and getting back into the pre-art fight. Excited for art fight once again. That's fair. I am always excited for art fight. That is why we are doing this right now. Anyways, who did we say we were doing next? I'm sorry, I got very distracted. I think I'll probably be able to find whoever's rough sheet I got pulled up. the cycle the cycle repeats itself. It is a very back. Yes. If I can't find it, I'm sure I have the ref pulled out somewhere on my phone. This one. I'm gonna do most of this from memory because I had a really fun pose that I thought for back. I had like an upside down kind of float, but I should probably do them right side up first. Kind of like floating through space kind of idea. Oh, before I go, let's name this layer before I forget. Floral. Lion. All caps, that's fine, we don't worry about it. And now I'd like a new layer, please, Photoshop. Thank you. Do-do. Thinking, I got like 3 different poses in my head at the same time. Oh, I gotta add some timer to the clock because I got distracted again. The distraction tax. I do enjoy the upside down back, simply. Actually, I want to flip this. I like it when they're facing to our left. I'm not sure why. I just do. I tend to have them face to the left. It might be more dynamic if I do it otherwise, but it just feels right to be left facing. It's like you... Probably because I read in English. I only know how to read in English. So it's like, I read this way, so your eyes kind of start that way. And so you kind of eyes guided immediately to the face. That's my guess as to why I like to draw right facing characters. Oh my goodness, Tony, you're the first human submitted to the stream. I do need to finish this one, I'm sorry. How many years has it been? How many years has it been since I... since I've needed to get you an AS1 reference? Three or 4 oops. I'm so bad. I'm great at drawing other people's characters. Terrible drawing my own. Actually terrible at drawing my own. Everyone's OCs are so cool. Love how fluffy his hair is. Congrats on being the first human submitted to the Twitch streams for this year. And do his glasses right away because I tend to forget them. I'm already too busy in the face area. I keep alt-tabbing and I have the reference on my phone. I keep trying to flip over to the reference, but it's on my Discord. See, I'm happy to draw Kovac anytime. Kovac's like super easy. I keep alt-tabbing because I usually have them on the thing. Most of these answers have been relatively human shapes, though I have been switching back and forth between digitigrade and plantigrade, which is always a little tough. I want to do actually open mouth with this. The faces are strange. I'd keep detailing the face before drawing the rest of the body. Ah! I'm gonna get better at that. I'm thinking flying, like, whee! But maybe not so much. Like that? Like... Gonna be mindful about adding these to the, I don't want you flying. Maybe like a handout like here? Like he's happy to see somebody, you know. I'm not feeling it. Not feeling the pose. Let's see what else we can do. I think it'd be fun to have like the legs up behind here for a floaty character. But that means I have to draw feet, so I don't know about that one. It's gonna be a tougher pose if I do that too, because I don't. We know how we lose time on the ambitious poses, so. I don't want to lose too much time. I'm doing like a backflip. I'm gonna do it upright facing because that will make my life a little easier. I don't want to have this arm be out, but I don't want it to look too silly. Why Photoshop? What's the screaming? I feel like I got the good scribbling base. I'm an artist. I'm simply drawing a character in a 45-degree side profile. I've been doing that for this one because I do enjoy the back face. I do this consistently. I find it's if I want to do more ambitious I want to do more ambitious posing, then it's good to put a 45-degree angle on the face, because then I can spend a little bit less time worrying about how the face looks. Because it's an easier thing to draw. The face in that pose. But I think it's getting a little wonky. The head's a little bit too far back for naturalness, and it's also a little bit too big. Oh, it's a lot too big. There we go. That was a lot of it too big. I feel like I might be drawing him a little too excited. Actually, I think caps lock too. Big brain back. Smart boy. Shoulders, rib cage, boop boop, belly, leg, leg. Ooh, I know. Hi, Garvin. Did I say it right, Garin? Garin. I think Garin VR. Welcome to chat. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the follow. I'm having a hard time with this pose. Welcome from Enderstream, that's awesome! 2, 3, 4. 4 fingers. And hands are weird. Oh, I really don't know how to pose you today. Oh. We got time. We're doing okay on time. Luckily, the familiar character shape is making it a little easier for me. Let's start from scratch. Getting ambitious with the floaty poses. And it was super cool. They came in and they gave me the first art for my art tax wall. Very, very thankful. I think I've pigeonholed myself a little bit into the posing with the upward head tilt. Now I gotta find out how to make that work. I do really like how that came out. And I want to keep it. And that's the issue. That's why you try and always get the pose first before you draw the face of the character. Because if you get attached to the head shape, then you're gonna have to say goodbye or struggle with a pose. I think I got it though. I think I figured it out. I say, this is like the third time I said that, but... Body too small. Head too big. So, do as I say, not as I do. Draw your pose before you get detailed on the face. See if I can't make that floaty. It looks a little silly floaty. I think we might keep you upright. Just this one. This time, Kovac can stay upright. Just today. Unless I can make this one work. Yeah, I think we'll keep him upright today. Kovac will stay upright today. Just today. Oh, I know exactly. We're gonna do a little Sky Kid pose. You know the one, Tony. You know the one. Hee hee. Yes. There we go. Yes, that's a treat. There we go. I like that a bit better. Now let's tap that back. And get refining. Nice and refined. Not refined to a point where there's yes, the Sky Kid pose. I'm gonna do one of those little blue shirts because it'll be a little faster because we spent a lot of time on the pose. That's what you get when you do a fun character pose. Takes a little longer. I think it's still a little bit of a fun pose, but it's not as fun as I would have liked. I keep trying to get over ambitious with it. Do we have cuffs on the sleeves? No, we don't. Lab coat. Try not to flash you guys too much by drawing zoom too much, zoom in and zoom out. Grippers out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. Feet look weird, and I don't know how to draw them. At least not within 30 minutes. Bit tiny, but we can fix that in a sec. We can fix that in a sec. Put the hands in. They're a little silly right now, but we can clean them up in the next layer. There's the bean. Here we go. Yes. Favorite Sky Kid pose. It's one of my favorites. I like the hands on the hip pose the most, I think. That one, at least for my guy. I think out of like the posing vibes though, I think that one's the best one. But for my guy, I feel like the hands on the hips. Confidence. Confidence. But for terms of which one is the most, I think, interesting and unique, it's definitely this one. Blue hand pose up. There we go. I think I gotta fix the split. I'm going for foreshortening, but I think it looks a little bit on the wonk. A little bit on the wonk. We can clean it up a bit. I think it needs to be a smidge bigger. Perspective I don't think works quite like that. Little guy pose. I'm not sure which one's a little guy pose because they're all little guys. The scrunkle. There we go. Basic sketch is done. I'm just gonna leave that actually. Boop! We're gonna get the outline now. Making decent time. Making decent time. Also, whoever hasn't gotten a sketch yet, we've got 15 minutes to arrival. Boop. I think we're about to switch into rendering because I haven't been doing these one forever. Oh, I'm sorry. I've also been not super great at getting dailies, so honestly. I've never been good at dailies, ever. I think I'm competent with this character enough that I can put the smoothing on. The lines right. Oh, right. It's a little strange. It's strange. You have to breathe at you right. You need to take a break from Sky. Like giving us a break. I went broke on those 4 wandering spirits. I'm just gonna do tea and leave the rest out because I think it looks another fun song. Let's go. Drawing animals and then drawing a human mouth is always a hard switch back and forth. Dental drawing, big hype. Yes. To be fair, if you catch me a little earlier when we got rated, you would hear the hype. I like to have, if it's bothering people, do let me know and I'll skip. But I like to have a variety, so it's got the lo-fi, the chill stuff, and then it'll perk up every once in a while to keep a variety, because I like a variety of music. But if it's doing anyone a bother, I can always skip. But I think people like it because I always see the little dino dances when we get the music pick up. Keep people awake. Exactly. So that way everybody can be drawing together. Boop. I do enjoy the fast music. This is actually an 11-hour long playlist that I've created for this stream. The stream playlist is nice and long, so that way we don't have any refreshes. gotta move. A dino ray. A little hair flip here. Boop. I'm excited to get affiliate. If I stream for late enough today, I should play this as long. Is it true? That is my longest one. Get this hair floof right. Thank you for the emojis, Ultra Strength. This one is the one that always throws me off, just a little bit. There we go. That feels better. There we go. I think this might actually be a lot cleaner than the last time, and I didn't think I'd see art grow this fast, but it feels cleaner. I say while not fully erasing something. Maybe not. But it's feeling good. I'm feeling good. Might be a little bit shorter than that. Whoop. Whoop. Good boy! I have a question. Oops. What days during the week do you think you'll stream on? I'm thinking I'm gonna probably stick to a Thursday. I gotta fix the stream right now. It says I'm gonna be doing Tuesdays, but I got class on that day. So, I can't normally do that one. I gotta fix that one up. But I do plan on, I'm thinking about we're gonna switch into a regular Thursday, because it's just gone so well. I think it's something that I can start giving consistent time to. Because it just went, honestly, it went 1,000 times better than I could ever imagine. I think Pav, Tony. I think Pav. A regular Thursday sounds good. Yep. I might do more than Thursday if I can muster it, but we are in final season, so maybe... maybe not during final season. But yes, to answer your question, Pav, Tony. Yes, I feel like they would be the most excited. One, two, three, four. And the thumb over here. And I'll have like the tips of the fingers. Just a couple of them, not the pinky. Might be a little visible from that pose. Maybe? Well, we'll see how we feel about that. We can come back to the hands. Any particular time? I was thinking around the same start time as we've been doing, between the 5 o'clock, 7 o'clock. That I've been doing here is the thought, because it's late enough in the day that I can be sentient, but it's early enough that people might still be awake. But yeah, it went so much better. I thought I would turn on the stream, and then two of my friends that have known me forever are showing up just to be supportive will show up, and then I draw characters for them, and then we call it a day, and then I just kind of vanish into the ether again for a hot minute. But then we've got 18 people on stream right now. Oh my god, there's 18 people on stream. I'm so happy. Thank you all for being here. and it feels so fun. I've been having such a good time with it. And I think it's something that I can start committing to regularly. Yeah. I've been having such a good time. The raids are so cool. I love raids, raiding into people, and they're like, oh, hello, do you have art text? And then I'm like, yes, I do have art text. Do you have art text for me when people raid in? It's just so fun. I love it. I get so giddy. The VOD also got a lot more looks at, a lot more perception than I ever could have anticipated. Feet are weird. Why must you have your grippers out? Put them away. Get those dogs away. 3, 4, 5. It's not what toes look like, but I don't care. Couldn't be bothered. Grippers out are weird. I knew I'd finish Kovac with time to spare. I knew it. Oh wait, we didn't finish. We gotta get the belt, and we gotta get the streaks in the hair. No. I didn't put them grippers away. And then we'll attempt an upside down, but I don't think I want to, with the pose that we went to, I don't think I want to have an upside down. So, I think Pav's got a few more extra streaks, so we're gonna try and... Sun's out, toes out, I guess. I'm gonna be careful what I say when I can be clips. I can be more careful about what I'm saying here. I don't want that one there, actually. I want to have a smaller one because I don't want them all to be the same size. Oh no, we might have a Photoshop crash on our hands, guys. I'm seeing like a 5-minute loading bar. Uh-oh. Can I hit Control S? Or will you yell at me? Why are you exporting like that? Why are you what? Photoshop. No thank you. What kind of key smash did I go? What kind of key smash did I accidentally hit there to get that to happen? Alright. Okay. Arting is going well. We are doing well with the arts. I hit some weird button and I thought we just lost progress, but we are good. Smaller streak in here. Boop, boop. So they're not all the same size. That would crash my Photoshop. Depending on which one. Some of them would. Here we go. Get them grays in there. Tasty. Delicious. Finished with 2 minutes to spare. I knew I'd finish him early. I got experience wrong with that. Boop! Alright, increase the timer to 32. Alright, who's next? Has anybody not gotten a sketch yet? We're doing our sketches before we get to our renders. So has anyone else haven't gotten a sketch who has submitted the form? Has anybody who submitted the form not gotten a sketch yet? These are tiny. Why is there... Hello? Oh, Photoshop. You do me and bamboozle. I'm on the wrong layer. Okay, that was the issue. That was the issue. It was the wrong layer. Fair enough, Photoshop. My bad. That one's on me. Oh. Has anybody else not gotten a sketch yet? Nihal. You have not gotten a sketch yet. I see you. I see you. Boop. Boop. I think we basically got through a big majority. We have gotten through majority at this point. This form isn't accepting responses. Yes, I know. I know. I made it so it wasn't accepting responses. I told it not to accept anymore. Didn't want to say anything because you've drawn my bean so many times. Yes, but see, I'm doing this. I'm doing the sketches. Like, I get all the sketches done. And then I get all the renders done. Such is the way. Gotta get, if I say I got 14 ones, I'm gonna get the 14 ones done. Response number 3. Oh, it's so much easier to find them. I could just probably do King from... Ah, you didn't put the image in the file folder. Shakes you by the shoulders. Ooh, you give me options. I could do Zira and King. Let's see. I haven't done a lot of Uche. I've only done Scribbles, but I would be doing Scribbles. So I could do Narita. I think I might want to do King, because I think King might be the easiest of these options. The fastest to draw here. Actually, Zero. No, who am I saying? Zero. I'm just going to do Zero. Zero is so easy. But I did do him for the last stream, but then I could see art growth. So, I don't know. We're going to do Zero. I'm going to do Zero. Because we just done a human, so it'd be good to do another human while we are in the human warmed up. We're warmed up for you smoothing. If I make an emoji to be kind of funny, why did I turn it down? All the way off. No smoothing. Not allowed. Sounds like a challenge. You mean catch you. Both these characters have glasses and curly hair. We will do the humans. We will do the humans, so it doesn't look like I only draw a particular type of character. I want everyone to see that I do all the things. Control V. Boop. If it will load. Oh, because I have to read the content warnings, right? Because I'm not logged in. Understandable, have they? Understandable. That's on me, Toyas. It's on me. You get a rounder face. We're doing a little animalist. Maybe I'm not actually as warmed up to humans as I thought I was right now. It might not actually be warmed up here. I'm gonna regret this when it comes to the render. I know I'm gonna regret having to render skin tone, but we don't worry about that. That's a future Fox problem. Only circles. A very round bean. I can also draw him very concerned. Maybe he's been very concerned as of late. I've drawn him happy a lot. Actually, and I feel like I've given him a healthy amount of different flavors of vibes. Got effects now. We have some effects. Did we get a follow? Did we get a follow? Is that what we're saying? We were seeing a follow? Yes, we did! Potato Derpy. If I'm so sorry. That's the wrong one. Potato Derpy, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, I figured out how to put some levels of effects for the follow, so I don't have to just rely on hoping that I catch one. Thank you so much for the follow. Yay! Oh boy! Oh boy, bot. Oh heck. Oh heck. Oh heck. JK, okay. We're good. We're good. Don't worry. I'm just being silly. I'm playing along. Welcome to chat! You gotta click the button. You gotta click the button to say you're not. That is a potato. That is chaos. Good. We love good chaotic potato in here. Did you put anything in? Actually, I should double check to make sure you didn't put anything in for posing before I get too deep into the face. No thoughts for posing, so I get to do what I want to. Which is I'm probably going to have nervous, very nervous posing. Let's for once, we're gonna take my own advice that I was saying earlier. We're gonna do one of those. Take my advice and draw the pose before we get into the face. And in fact, I'm even going to erase the face to do the rib cage. I think actually he wouldn't be leading with his chest. He's gonna be kind of like hunched over, kind of. And I think I will be drawing the recent events of our mischief. This is a character from one of my D&D games. Squints / suspicious / J. Baked potato or straight out ground potato? These are important questions. No witnesses! Draw 0 have you what? You know well enough. I do know 0 well enough. I'm gonna be a little bit more. Just gonna be like. Think maybe like, oh, don't mind me. I'm not doing anything over here. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing happening. You see nothing. You see nothing at all. Nothing's going on that you should be worried about. Don't even worry about it. Not breaking any. No, not one law broken ever. For the lawful follower of the law deity? Never. Law magic deity in my game. Oh. Oh. Ow! Why would you do that, potato? My insides. How do I get the... Okay, I'm being scribbly. I'm being scribbly. I gotta lock in. I guess when it comes to the familiar characters, the ones I've drawn a couple of times, it's like, okay, I know what I'm doing. And then I get a little cocky. A little overconfident. A little bit of hubris. A smidge of hubris as a trait. Then I forgot to do a recap again. Oh well. We can do the recap when people request a recap. We don't need to do a recap every time, I don't think. How do I want to pose the legs? I think just prim and proper, kind of legs together, like nope, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Kind of leading with one foot to try and keep his body back a smidge. Need to put all the way back. These are a little bit larg legs. Can tack them back, but make a smidge less thick. Shift, squinch. There we go. I think they might be a little bit tall still, so we'll shrink them down. Not too much though. There we go. Yay. I think this is the last one until renders. I think this is the last one until I get to the renders. I'm trying to manifest that. Because I'm excited to paint. But I also want to make sure that we get everybody who is in stream. Let's have this knee bent a little bit to add a smidge of visual interest. We wanna... Don't want them both to be straight. Now, let's get back over to the ref sheet. Of which I've lost again! No, I haven't. It's right here. We're good. We found it. I'm using the chibi as a reference. I should probably not use the chibi as a reference. Give me a full drawing. But my drawing tablet's so old. You can go ahead and take a chomp. Here you go. Good, take a chomp. It's one of them old Intuos Indestructibles, so you might as well. Alright, my original Intuos Pro lasted, how long? 1,000 years? Vintage chomp, yes. This one I don't know what it is. I'm using the one you gave me, Nihal, 1,000 years ago with the dots on the screen. Yeah, because my old Intuos Pro Medium has decided that the cable is angry. At least I think that's the problem with it, and I've not really checked all that much. I think we'll get rid of the silly pose and just kind of have, like, hands together, like, ooh, don't worry about it. Maybe holding a book up. Yeah, nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. Probably don't have a Sphere of Annihilation in my chest right now. Don't worry about it. Let me hold a book. I paid the chest for a couple of them to, like, make sure that I don't have to draw all the details. Like, keep an accurate character drawing, so that way we can get more art done for someone. I've not paid it for lore reasons. Yeah, this is the first lore. What kind of book do you want them to have, Zira? What book do you want them to have? What book shall be hiding the happenings? Something from Hiroko's library, alright. I gotta remember what I put in his library. Might need to pull up some notes if I want it to be lore accurate, but I don't think I'll worry too deeply. Lord of the Rings Complete Edition, that'd be kind of funny. And then I connected to. If it has appropriate, I'd be down. I'd be down to have the fair old iPad. See if I can't get the battery to last for 2 minutes. Get some doodles done on appropriate, then I can work in bed more. 4. And iPad for screen tablets. Screen tablets make it easy. Can have snap. You can have the cable from my old Emperos into OS. You can have that. Planning on replacing it, so here you go. Here you go, potato. Reset it and set up an account. You don't have to worry about it. Don't worry about it. You got my phone to do art on. So it would actually, hold on, no, I thought about it for more than 2 seconds. It would be awesome to, my entire fridge, potato, I need that. I need that, I need the fridge. But if I did have a tablet, I could, waving my hand in the air like you could see it. I could have a second monitor so I could keep an eye on, the follows and the chat. I just got my phone to keep an eye on things, so I gotta flick back and forth. And then maybe could also have the reference up and on iPad too, because it'd be a bigger screen. So, the iPad would be a cool idea. An uneasy smile. You can nom not my entire fridge. I need my fridge, please. With the iPad use. Aw, thank you, Tony. It's very sweet of you. Totally innocent, manifesting innocence. Manifesting the most innocent looking face you've ever seen. The most innocent. No crimes ever committed, not once ever. The most lawful, the idea of law. Super old one from 2020 to 2021. Should hopefully last a while. It's an Apple, so I would be surprised if it lasted a while, but it doesn't need to do anything other than display a reference, and perhaps also display chat. If it's strong enough to display chat, we'll have it display chat. One can be hopeful. This is true. One can hope. Fingers all the way across. Okay. There we go. He's a little bit lopsided, and I think we gotta do a little bit of. I think we're just gonna warp him. Right click. Warp. Smidge of warping. I might need to go all the way into puppet warp because he's just a little on the wonk. Did that fix it at all, or did that make that work? I think that made it worse. That made it worse. Long shot, it made it worse. I definitely made it worse. I think it's just the legs I need to fix, actually. Boop, boop, Control D. There we go. Back in the good old days, stuff actually used to last. When get specialty wiggles and survive higher falls. This is true. I had my first ever little flip phone. My first ever little flip phone survived falling into a puddle face up in the rain at night on a Halloween. And we left it there for a hot minute because I didn't know where I lost it. Went back out, found it, and it turned back on like nothing happened. It was totally fine. Sobs and planned obsolescence alongside you, Nihal. I will also find myself a spot in the crying corner. Alright. Let's get ourselves... I'm surprised. I feel like I've drawn Zira more than Kovac, but I feel like I've been able to finish Kovac's like rough sketch more fast than Zira's. Boop. There we go. Now we're gonna get to the next layer. Lone days, my beloved. So innocent and not doing anything illegal. Not one thing once ever. There is nothing to see here, folks. Big ol' glasses. before I forget. I don't do them early. I'll do them never. Watch the video of someone making a modern flip phone. Basically a flip phone, but with modern insights. It's beautiful. That sounds fun. I stand by the DSi is the best ever console shape. Best shape for a console. It fits in your pocket, and you don't have to worry about smashing buttons around. You could drop it in the snow, and it's fine. I dropped it in the snow. It can survive being dropped into like the bank of snow, and you can pull it out, and it'll turn back on. You don't gotta worry about messing up any joysticks. They are so innocent. They should be allowed one crime as a treat. They have used up their one crime. Just a little bit. They have in fact used up their little crime as a treat. A little bit concerned. Don't worry about it. Expressions are weird. Give me your face shape. Just a smidge. I think I like the last mouth shape better. Just a smidge of concern. Nothing to see here, folks. Zero's done nothing wrong. Oh no! Yeah, he's not committing any crimes, at least not anytime soon. So he'll make Adela believe otherwise. How does face function? I'm just gonna keep the original mouse shape that I had. Thank you. If it's not broke, don't fix. Stream starts getting buggy. Uh-oh, what's happening? Oh boy. Do I need to do some troubleshooting? Do I need to shoot some trouble? Not buggy for Tony. Okay. The trouble does not yet need to be shot. Reading that. Oh, is Potato taking another chomp? Are they taking a chomp on the internet? Is Potato taking a bite? Eating the Potato! Potato! Don't eat the Wi-Fi! We required a Wi-Fi! Oh, the mischief! No! What if I said please? What if I said please? The wires, we need those. Fun fact, actually. There's somehow my, stream. Don't eat my RAM. They're a good little creature. A good little creature, not for snacks. Fun fact, once on YouTube stream, one of the YouTube streams, the, thank you for not eating my Wi-Fi. Thank you, Potato. But once my computer got unplugged, and it's set to be stronger and more powerful or something when it's plugged in. And so once it got unplugged, no, give me my Wi-Fi. We need the Wi-Fi to stream. Please do not eat the Wi-Fi. It is required. It is required for silly little OC drawings. No, Kiwi. Kiwi finished Potato's food. Hello, Conifer Tree! Welcome in! We'll get to you next, because I want to prioritize getting corrections made. you can find like a reference image for the idea, the vibes you were thinking about yesterday, that would be really appreciated, because I think text is a little bit hard to figure it out. If you can get me something visual, that would be really helpful. To how to fix the hairstyle that you wanted. Love channel point redemption to eat the Wi-Fi RAM and wires, but I require those. Maybe for like 10,000 million channel points. A billion channel points and you can eat the Wi-Fi. Thank you for the little heart potato. Taking a big sippy of my sody pop. That it ended up looking was good enough? Okay, cool. That's good. I wasn't sure if that was like a good enough for we have only like half an hour, or if that was like good enough as in it looks close enough to the ref sheet that I am happy. So if it looks close enough to the ref sheet that you are happy, then I am happy with it. How do hands function? 1, 2, 3, 4 fingers. Why does it look weird? Five minutes remain. What is descent ultra strength? What is this little haha shrug right? It looks like a little snowman art. It's cute. But yeah, Conifer, if you're happy with it, then don't worry about it. But if you'd like me to make any changes, then today is the day for it. Today is the day for corrections. I think this hand's going to be actually in front of the book rather than holding the book. Just so I can change up the hand posing and have them be different. And that might add a little bit more visual interest. Need like single channel points. I need channel points in general. I'm very excited for affiliate. I think if I am able to stream for late enough today, then we can get it. Though I'm not sure I'm gonna have the energy to stream as long as I did yesterday, because we streamed a very long time yesterday. Very, very long time yesterday. So I'm not sure we'll have the same energy we did yesterday, but we can do our best. Noms my art. You can eat the art. Art is meant for snack. Art is snack shaped. To try and keep these arms out a little bit more rounded. Zero does actually have a strength score. Use the computer, the artist art? No, but the computer is required to make more art. Spare the computer. You need the art. Spare the computer. I beg, please. Spare the electronics, they're expensive. And once these electronics go, I'm not sure we're doing any new ones for a hot minute. Eats the cloud. Clouds should be okay. Clouds should be okay to consume. I don't want to tell you like what's good or good, not good to eat, but like I would prefer to have my electronics spared. not to dictate what you're consuming, but maybe not my electronics. Would be preferred to keep those intact. Chat's hungry. Gotta get some snacks for chat. I wasn't aware that potatoes need to eat so much to stay sustained. Noms to Not sure we can. Not sure about that one, Chief. Not sure if chats should be a good snack shape. I'm not sure chat's ready to be snack shaped. But the drawing tablet, I thought Potato already ate the drawing tablet. You can't both eat the drawing tablet. Oh dear. Oh dear. I mean, as long as that can be digested safely, go for it. Double check the ref for the boots. They're just boots with little bows. Boop. That's making a tangent. I should fix it. This pancake needs syrup. Syrup's good. Maple syrup. Gotta get the real stuff though. Oh no! Oh. Potato will be missed. Their hunger could not be satiated. They ate a little too close to the sun. It's spicy. Oh! Sorry for the jump scare. Just in time. Egg. At least when you respawn, you get your hunger bar filled, right? Can't fight fire with gasoline, lie, lie. Your hair's on fire. I think that's how it goes. I'm trying to be edgy. I don't know. I'm not very good at being edgy. It should refill the hunger. At least in this chat. It's meant to. Alright. This one we actually finished like perfectly on time. Alright, who has not gotten a sketch yet? Who has submitted the form before it closed? I've been forgetting to label things. What? That sketch layer that can be deleted. So for the free art, the characters that I'm drawing today, I collected them using a form. And the form, unfortunately, the form was like a Google form that I had open for a little bit to collect some OCs to draw for today's stream. Which is something I'll be doing again in the future, but right now we gotta catch up on, because we got 2 raids in of big streamers. So we gotta catch up on the, the forums, and then we'll open it up again. But there was a forum for people to submit their OCs to be drawn today. So, I think we're on... I think I saw, Conifer come back. I'm gonna try and get the little rhyme or reason to who I'm getting in what order. It's just whoever is here, and whichever one I can pull up easily. I'm gonna take a nice sip from my Pepsi. Whomst is here. Whomst is here for rendering. If not, I'm going to pick it random. Runs in circles. I can open it up for you, Potato. I think we might be able to take in 1 or 2 more. You'd be interesting. Is the Pepsi nice Sprite? It's not past my Oh no! Look at the time. Well, it's close to my caffeine. I think what time? 8 hours plus. It's about my caffeine cutoff, so we're just gonna finish chugging our Pepsis today. Delicious sody pop. Alright. I'm gonna pick from someone who randomly who is here. If anybody before I pick, it is your chance to get. We're gonna get into the colors now. We're gonna get into the colors. Azu, hello. I'll take that as volunteering. I think you were one of the first ones that I drew. Boop. So it would be good for that to be one of the first ones that we render. I believe it was actually the second one we drew on stream. So good timing. Okay. We're gonna keep the half an hour for a render. I think there'll be enough time to get the base colors in, and I hope I can get it cleaned up by then. Fingers all the way across. We'll keep the sketch on. We'll do it beneath the sketch. Create a new layer to make this one color. This was before I was feeling confident. Whether or not the griffin is on the chopping block for art, I believe I'd like to get everyone at least one first, and then we're gonna get to the renders. So they are a potential threat. Legs more digigrade, okay. We're gonna take care of that one first, because that should take 2 seconds. The corrections are much faster than getting into renders, so. Great flipping mask. Boop. Let's go fix those legs up, and then we're gonna get into the render for... Get into the render for... Azu. I'm on the wrong layer. So how much more? Like a lot more digigrade or just a little bit? Oh, big. Shrink that down a little bit. The way Loopy looked. Got it. So I think the big circle and the little one. Let's actually just heck. How'd that happen? There you go. Let's duplicate it so I can have like the look back to make sure that I am in fact making it more digigrade. Boop. Is the opacity down? No, I was just using a lower opacity brush when I was doing it. Boop. I don't want to go back actually. Do this with a thinner brush. How is that looking? Is that closer to what you had in mind, Conifer? We're getting a fun song. Like it. Makes it fit. Look at you keeping the little fluffy bits. Very good. Alright. Let's bring this back to... Yep, there was in fact a little bit of markings here that we got rid of. Back. Last bedtime approaches. Here's the early schedule. Popping off. Let's stay up super late again and get some sleep. You'll probably see me tomorrow morning as you're waking up for work, Tony. Missed you. Though, hopefully we'll have a little bit more, restraint on that. Fingers crossed. Well, what you getting up early on a holiday for? Keeping the schedule maintained? Dogs. Ah, yeah. Right. Good luck! Good luck with doggies. What the dogs doing? Bye! Good night, Tony! Alright, that's cleaned up. Now we're gonna hop back over to the render. Boop boop. Bring Azu's back up. Let's get the opacity up. It cannot turn up. Okay, in that case we'll get this color a little bit brighter. I think we'll leave it. We'll leave it for now. I think purple is a good one for this character, though maybe I need to push it a bit pinker. I see you sent me a video, Azu. Should I watch that now? Is it for this? Or is it something I can watch later? I'm gonna keep the purple, because it's matching the hat bed. It might make it a little pinker, though. You're just a silly. Okay, we'll watch it after stream. Sounds like a good thing to watch after stream for wedding downtime. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't like anything for your OC I don't know what to do. Let's get this pink color. Get warmer pink. But not too warm. Keep it a little bit cool. Boop boop. Boop boop. Get this visible. I think we'll turn on. I think we'll leave it the way it is. Ooh, let's put pressure opacity on now. Much better. Should probably be doing the skin first. Actually, I don't know why I started with the hair. Like, this is like a big swath of color. Big swaths of color down first. Why does it say connecting to the chat rather than connected to chat? Alright, figures it out. There's Alright, get the pinks. Gonna go get your food? Sounds good, Conifer. Have some good snacks. Ham. Actually, I had ham for dinner tonight. How'd you know? I didn't finish it. Put it in the fridge. I need to brush this too early. Gotta get the big colors, the big color blocks in first. A very similar pink for the oops, glyphs. No, I don't need glyphs. I need good things. It's a similar pink. It's a little bit more, I think, darker for these arms. sleeves, words, whatever they're called. This pink here. Nice. Very good. This is another phone one, so I might be a little bit slow on checking the chat because I have to look at the ref sheet on my phone. Actually, I might be able to pull it up since it was on Discord. Yes, is this true, Nihal? There's just more edible. Actually, I'm gonna pull this up on Discord if I can. Let's see if we can't do that. Discord and here's Azus. Nope, that's not Azus. Someone else texted me. Oh my goodness, it's so much more purple on mine. That's so much more purple on my computer than it is on my phone. It's a good thing I caught that before it was too late. I got the icon for tree, although I gotta be careful using my phone as reference actually now that I've started doing the rendering. Uh-oh, I forgot to set the timer. I think it's been 5 minutes. I'm actually very, very terrible at telling time, so... We can't be for sure, but we can guess that it's been about 5 minutes. There we go. Purple's in. We got some, like, desaturated purples with the corset. Not that flavor of desaturated. Maybe a bit pinker. Ooh, more fun music. Headbangs. I need some dance emotes. Loving the funky tunes. We got a black. Nope, too dark. Actually, no, that feels about right. There we go. They look a bit dark, so we might need to pop them out from the background a smidge. We'll see about getting around to that once we are... See about popping them out from the background once we are closer to the end. The boots are also this. Oops, I missed. The skirt is also that flavor of... The skirt is also that flavor of darker gray. Immediately back to the lo-fi. Big tone chip. These heels in. We're almost done with color block, actually. Making good time. Now I think it's like a lighter bluish. It's like a lavender. Kind of like the cyanish blue that's a little bit lighter. Bit warmer. Yeah, that was right. Boop, boop. And then for the eyes, we get like a cyan-y color. We'll get to that. We'll get that after we get the dress fixed. Get the big color blocks in. Oh, I missed this as well. The little floops. Not floops. The ribbon. Yes, the ribbon. This will be a fun one to shade with royal blue. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, the table. You can take that. I don't like working at the table anyways. Working at the table is not fun. I can set this up on my bed. It's more cozy. The potato hunger has returned. The respawn only held off the hunger for a short while. Getting in these little bits? Yes, good. Get the highlights. We got like a tealish green. This might have gotten a little bit too bright. My plushie! You can't have the plushie. Plushie is for comfort. Please do not consume the plushie. Yeah, pinker hand on the left. Which I do believe is fairly lighter. No, it's just redder. It's just redder than the more red. Increase the saturation a bit. That's a bit better. And then the teal hand, which is going to be pushed a smidge towards cyan, just as a treat for me. A little treat for me. That's a bit more teal than I'd like, but oh well. a little bit teal, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it for accuracy of the personal preference. And then with the ears, the last thing that we need a base color for. The ear colors are on the other reference, not the one that I'm looking at right now, so let's scroll down a little bit. Alright, looks like the tips of the ears are that teal color. I'm gonna keep it, like, really dark back there. So that way, oops, too much. So that way we can keep that separated from the hand. And there's a little bit of a dots going into the same color as the face. Okay, we got the flats. Let's see if we can't get this shaded up looking nice again. Quickly. I think we're gonna shade with a bit more of a royal blue in the background for right way. I feel like this one would be really nice to shade with blue. But it does muddy it up a bit, so I'm gonna carefully choose. Very carefully choose the areas that get shaded with the blue. You don't want to muddy the colors too much. Actually, I think just for the sake of speed, we might need to just take a more relaxed look at the. Good to see you're having fun so far. I'm glad. I think we're going to take the background color to shade it, just to make it a little bit more simplified. And if we can have extra time, then we'll add some more fun color for shading, but I don't want to set the precedent on an easier one, that we can get the fun shading happening when it's too hard to get the fun shading to happen. We can get this. How many times have you gotten rendered today? This is the first render! Which is funny because it was like the second one that we've drawn. I rendered the first one that we got, the first submission, because back then I thought we'd have 4 submissions. So I just jumped right into rendering. I'm like, okay, we'll do an hour per, because I think we're gonna have 4 people today. Maybe 5 if we're lucky. And then we got like 20. And so I had to stop rendering after that, and we started doing the sketches as fast as possible. Yes, surprise Twitch love. I was really shocked. I think it might be, a part of it might be the fact that I've been very active in chat, some of the other streamers. And so people can hear that I exist. And they're finding me maybe that way. That's my best guess. That they're just coming to be active in my chat because I was active in theirs. cheeses. I do like me some cheese. Parmesan specifically. Cheese is delicious. But yes, everyone has been very sweet ever since I've come to Twitch. Gotta go find your shoes so I can get USB drives and set new prints for printing. Oh, very fun. I'm excited for you. It's always super fun when you do a model to get it printed. I've only made a couple of models for print. But it's so very fun to see them come from the computer to bring them to life. Bring them to physicality, bring them to hold. Empty tunes. Getting this one done. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Getting a little quieter because I've started locking in for the render. I need to talk a little bit more about my rendering process. We're starting out with the background color for some more ambient shading. Normally, I think I would like to try and get in some more vivid colors for the background, but because of the time limits that we have on us today, I think I'm going to try and get just the ambient colors in the background before we start going crazy with like neons and stuff. Because if we do neons and stuff right away, it's going to look very silly if we can't finish it on time. We want to make sure that these are looking at least half decent when we get them. Get them turned in, for lack of a better term. Term words. I'm going to try and get these little guys prettied up. Welcome back, Conifer. It is good to see you. Let's push this ear back a little bit. It really is blending with the hand. Unfortunately for the pose, I should have been paying a little bit more attention when I was picking the pose to the color of the ear. Yeah, I was using the ref with the outfit more featured. And the ears were more visible near the ref, so didn't quite notice. But that's what shading is for. We can push it back. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Let's get these rendered. My phone got a little too warm, so put in the freezer for a bit to cool off. I'd be worried about condensation, personally. I'd be very concerned about condensation ruining your phone. I feel like you've mentioned doing that before. That might be why it's getting hot. I feel like that's gonna get some condensation on your phone. I don't know if that's the best solution. Just a minute, not that long. But it's still, if it's rapidly cooling it off, I'd be a bit worried. They're worried about condensation forming because it's going from hot to cold so fast. Water droplets might form. I don't know. I'm not a physics expert. I've never taken a physics class because I took chemistry instead. And some other things in order to escape physics. Because I heard it was the mathy one. I didn't want to do the mathy one because I don't like math. So physics is not my strong suit, but I don't think that's the best thing in the world to do to your phone. The rapid temperature change is dangerous for electronics, says Conifer. Yeah. I think it's dangerous for a lot of things. Rapidly cooler, because I know that sometimes things get cracked when they're cooling off too fast. I'd love to be able to shade faster. But a part of the slow movement is a little cozy, so I'm not too chuffed about it. I'm not too worried. I do like the cozy shading time. But I don't want to spend too long on it while we're doing time stuff. I had to get a new phone this summer because the thermal regulation failed completely. And I burn on my hands. Oh my god! The shape of it for like 2 weeks? Ow! I think you could probably sue for that. That's awful. Sounds terrible. The phone was like 7 years old. Ah, I see. That explains. Toasty electronics. Concern. Worry. You be careful now. You be careful now. Don't go cooking your electronics with your hands. I plead. Would not want you to get hurt. That'd be less than ideal. You can hear again! Yay! Welcome back, Sparkling Otter. We have made it to the renders. And in fun fact, one of the first people who submitted it, Azu, one of the first people who submitted was one of the ones to say that they were here first. So we get to render them in relative order, I think. So we'll see if we can swing by, and we can swing by and get the renders done for. Yeah, Poopy! Poopy's here too! Welcome back, Poopy! Eee! From potato. Get the about 5 minutes left, a little less than 5 minutes left on this render. So I should definitely get around to those eyeballs in a sec, because I've been procrastinating on them. Welcome back. I don't remember if King's Finger. They have the deafened, I think. I've recently found out the badges thing. That's why I have the spooky badge now. But I recently found out the badges, and I think that badge means that they don't have audio. So I'm gonna try and chat when I see people with that badge. I want to turn the volume down for the music just a smidge. A little bit loud. Should have more time for these renders. I'd love to put a highlight in. We just really only had time for the shading. I do enjoy how the line art's looking now. Line art's been fun. Alright, looks like that's time. Let's fix the timer before it goes off. And then I want to get the eyes because that's my bad. I shouldn't have procrastinated on the eyes. Let's see, we got these white, then like the green color that we have going on over here. The blue that's kind of desaturated to look like green. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. No, thank you. Wrong layer! We get the white. Almost done, Azu. Hopefully starting next week, you'll be able to print your boxes and vehicle colors. Ooh, I got my fingers crossed for you. I believe. I believe. All right. There we go. You want to just, this eyeball seems to be on top of the hat. A smidge, so we're gonna fix that out first before we call it good. Boop. When you get a Discord, I get to show people the gloriousness of the Grim's 3D print shop. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I got one. I do have one. It's just kind of scrunkly right now. A bit scrunkly at the moment. Just gonna do one last quick. This is bothering me here. I'm gonna clean up. A bit better. There we go. Alright! I think now that we're doing renders, I'll sign them all. A little signature. Boop! Yes. Do you run your own game shop, Mr. Fulcrum? Is that what I'm hearing? Bit much. We don't need to be that obvious. Just a little it's there if you look closer is the goal. That's a little bit too hidden. You want that nice, like, not in your face, not invisible. Yeah, that's better. Yay! There we go! First render. Control-T. Oop. Oop. Nice and tucked away there. Workings is that way. Get the roll inside. Ooh, that's awesome! We need any illustrations, man. Need any illustrations for you? Will look nicer than these. These ones are done in 30 minutes. They're a little bit rushed. Alright! Who's here? Who's here? Ah! Smacked my water bottle. Considering it? Ooh! King's under 99. Did I get you a sketch? Did you submit? I know I definitely haven't typed your name yet. Azu color. Azu line color. Boop. You sure you're not working in your Discord, but anything that's appropriate. I'm planning on keeping the Discord safe for work, because I don't know about moderating. Anything that wouldn't be safe for work. Sounds like it'd be difficult. Azu. Boop. That one's done. Totally not me. I could throw out the Discord link, but I'm not sure. I'm very hesitant on throwing out the Discord link. Okay, before I move on, is there anything else you'd like to stream up in a PC from your account? But I'm gonna lay down head hurting. Okay. Good night. Thank you for keeping it open on the PC. It means a lot that you're lurking. Have a good rest. I appreciate you. Alright. Set up a print run before you take a nap for work. Sounds like a good plan. Alright. You are the epic fox. Thank you. I've always wanted to do an illustration for, like Reaper miniatures or the fancy dancy, what's it called? D&D books and all that, so it'd be very fun to do a TTRPG illustration. I've done a creature design for a book, but I've not done a cover yet. The last creature I did was the, little guy held in the hand. Little guy held in the hand in the bottom, or sorry, you can see my art here. Boop, boop, boop. In the upper left-hand corner over here. That was my last one. My last big commission. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I hit Alt-Tab too many times and it passed it. Try again. Ah! There we go. This was my last commission. I really liked sneaking all these little details in the eyes because it was an alien creature. So I got to sneak in all these little extra little details. I love texturing. Texturing is so fun. But yeah, this was my last commission. I'm very proud of that one. My model is so cute. Love the hoodie. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's my Sona. And I painted them like I think it was like 4 AM on my phone. And like I went like I'm going to do this, and then I got very intent on making it happen. And then that's how the Sona was created. When you look at commissioning, yeah, good. Those big contract commissions, the really big ones, those ones are always open, but the tiny personal use ones, those come and go. Those come and go at random. I'll probably try and open them up, because it would be fun to do this stream for commissions. It'd be fun to get a little coin. A little coin. Okay. Let's see here. Who's anybody here? Does anybody here haven't gotten a sketch? Who has submitted to the... What isn't allowed to most? That's true. I might have a little bit of a color preference maybe. I don't know if you guys can tell or not, but I might have a bit of a color preference. Has anyone here not gotten a sketch? We are doing renders right now, but if anyone hasn't gotten a sketch yet, do let me know. I want to make sure that we get to all the submission sketches for the people who are in chat. I just noticed on the Silly Streamer Awards that Junie is doing that there's now a segment for Most Blue. That wasn't in the category. Thank you, kid. Appreciate it. Thank you. Did it automatically make the emojis? I mean, how dare. The auto emojis are simply pointing at them. Simply. They don't always do that. Sometimes they don't do the auto emoji. It's very random when it picks and chooses to do the auto emoji. It's so random. Alright. So I'm seeing... Let's see if King Cinder, they've been here for a hot minute now. Let's see if King Cinder has submitted anything for a sketch. I'm gonna check Toy House first, because I know that's where the least amount of them are. If I check Toy House first, then... Ah, heck. We'll check Toy House first. We'll see if King Cinder got a sketch because they've been here the whole time. Refresh. Comments. We got Loopy already, and we got Tony already, so we got those. Oh! Do you guys remember how I said to remind me to put my phone on the charger? To remind me to do that. You remember how I said remember? Maybe help me remember to do that. Mayhaps potentially. Mayhaps we have potentially forgotten to do that. We might have, maybe, perchance, even. You can't just say perchance. We might have forgotten. Inbox. Honey. I understand. Peaks. Yes, okay. I do believe we've gotten everything off Toy House. Everyone has been done on Toy House. Toy House has been taken care of, so I don't have to worry about looking at Toy House anymore. Now we gotta look at Discord DMs, where I do not see them. I do not see them. And then we gotta worry about the form. Yeah, we really gotta. we're gonna definitely find a better solution for this. We will find a better solution for this. Alright, Control F. What's the name that we are looking for? Boop, boop. I'm gonna peek. Before my. Oh, King Cinder. Lovely, lovely. Marco Gigantic Dragon. You glad, lovely. I'm not sure I understand. Not lovely, not very Gigantic Dragon. You glad, lovely. Appreciate the support. Not sure, but I see hearts, so I'm happy. Not sure what is meant here. Making sure that they didn't submit any characters, because they've been here for a hot minute. I want to make sure that they get some art they submitted. It looks like, wow! Oh, we're getting really close to finishing! We're almost done. We could probably open the form again, but I'm not going to do that right now, so we can actually catch up. We got Commute, Arcanico, Thomas. We haven't done Void Cat yet. We got Kiwi, Dreadful Candy, Floral. I Just Live Here. Atomic Commander. Have we done that one? Yes, we have. We've done that one today, this morning. Mr. Fulcrum, Nihal, Swader, Zan, Stonegazer. So we've gotten. We're only missing one from the form, and then from the Discord, I'm thinking we're missing a couple from the Discord. I think there's a fair amount missing from the Discord. But we're only missing one on the forums. We only have one person left. We only need to do. Good night, Nihal. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate. Boop, 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 boop. Checking the Discord. Ah! Wrong one. Oh, uh-oh. Photoshop is trying to save it. It doesn't seem happy about it. Alright, we've gotten... Who here has not gotten? Speedwagon hasn't been in at a good time. They have been here, but they weren't in for a chance to get a sketch yet. They come in when I'm either just started or been. So Speedwagon, the McRazy, Garflin, 4. So we got 4 more sketches to do. I'm gonna write down these names because I'm gonna forget them otherwise. Boop, 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 boop. New layer, please. And then we could put like a little like, hey, form submitters who have not chatted yet, give me a heads up when you arrive. Cancel. Boop. Let's see here. That's not writing how I'd expect it to. Why is it not writing the way I'd expect it to? Hello? Photoshop? Photoshop, my friend? What? Why, alright, well, we got the brush tool selected. The opacity is 100%. We have a mystery upon our hands, a technological mystery. As to why it doesn't want to draw. The layer mode's good. I'm gonna hit Control D, deselect. Well, that fixed it. There we go. When in doubt, deselect. I don't need the technology, I just fixed it. I don't need the technology, we just fixed it. Alright, form. Submitters. Let me know when you arrive in chat. To be done still. We got Speedwagon. Where's my Discord? I'm gonna pull it up. Speed wagon. We got the crazy. The Nick Crazy. We got Garflip. And we got, I think that's it for Discord. That appears to be it for Discord. And one on the form. One on the form we need to get. Where'd the form go? Here? Yes, here. Who on here hasn't been done yet? Responses. We need to get Void Cat. So if any of these are your guys' friends, tell them I'd like to get them their art. Okay, and we'll export this. Export. Layer, just a layer. Do I need to do this first? Export selection. File. Export. I just do this the hard way. Small flashbang warning for everybody. Mild flashbang warning. Oop, as needs to be invisible for this one. File. Export. Quick export as PNG because we want to get this unflashbanged ASAP. The thing. Notice. Oop! There we go. Unflashbanged. Then we'll get the ASU art back up so you guys aren't staring at a blank screen. And then we get this onto stream stuff. Get this onto the corner of the thing. Boop. Boop. Why is it so big? It's because I draw big, and this is not a big thing. Ooh. Scoot. 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 Please. Ah, I deselected it. Can't get it back. There we go. Ah! Things are moving. I guarantee you it is like a broken screen that just moved. Alright. Very eloquent, very elegant. Elegant solutions for us here. Is that even- can you guys read that? I can read that this is on my computer, but I don't know if it's super small on the phone. My handwriting's also atrocious, so maybe I should have just typed that. Maybe I should have- it might have been a little bit of a smarter decision here. Let's take a peek at the chats. Like, Crazy is asleep, but I'll try and see if Garf is awake. Alright. I would like to get them speedback and Crazy are on sleepy time zones. Got it. So, if anyone's friends with any of those people on the list, they have submitted, and I'd like to get them some art. And this is actually, there's a line here that's driving me crazy. I gotta erase before we move on. There we go. Alright, now I feel better about that. Okay, is this one done? Up next. Let's see, we got in chat, I saw Kanu, I saw Kingsunder didn't submit, we got Sparkling Otter. I think Sparkling Otter is one of the early ones. Yes, it's true. We're gonna see if we can't find the cited Carobots. Here we have Necrum. Let's see if we can't get the earlier ones submitted, or whichever one I find first, whichever one's easier to find. Between the people I have seen in the chat right now. I just live here. Floral Iron, Dreadful Candy, Kiwi Witch Blood. There's Kiwi. Kiwi I think is here. I have returned from banishment with noodles and tea. You missed me scribbling and then shoving it in the upper left-hand corner. We got 4 people left who have submitted to the stream but yet to get a sketch. So I'm sending out the people who have friends who have submitted the form to try and find their friends to be like, hello, come get your art. I'm hoping that we can get, I'm giving like a little bit of time for people to respond. Oh, and like I said, I keep saying, put my phone on charge when I don't do that. Let's do that, get my headphone off so I don't yank it off. Charger acquired. Get one of those nice super long ones that I can cross my room with rather than having to unplug and replug. Oh shit. But it's been a hot minute since I've been drawing because I've been working on finding the people who have not gotten their doodles yet. So, let's get back into it. Let's get locked right back in. Could not use yours for guessing. I understand that. I understand, thank you. Kiwi's, I believe, was not colored, so I'll save the render. Kiwi, would you like me to color, or do you like to leave it? I could also do it like black and white or all red or something like that. A monochrome color if you don't want to decide on the colors for this one. Kiwi was one of the ones that I found. We can also find... We'll find another one just in case, because I remember Kiwi didn't have the colors decided yet, so I don't want to push that before it's ready. We saw Poopy the Skunks here, I started them. We get the idea and probably just the clothing. Okay. You let me know what you're thinking on that front. You let me know how you're feeling on it. You were the first one that I found. We also found Arcaligo and Kanu. Are you still here, Kanu? Where is Sparkling Otters? Sparkling Otters was one of the DM ones, maybe. Conifer is also here. We're just trying to find who to work on next. I'm trying to give a little bit of time for the people who are trying to summon those who haven't gotten the sketches yet, so I don't get too deep into the render mode. Oh, I see. It's sparkling otter. Otter. Conifer. I see. I see how that summoned you. I need to get like a... Junie, I've seen, has like a... What's it called? A coin flip that you guys can redeem. It would be fun to get a dice roll. A dice roll that shows up in stream. Add a model of your character models of things. I do the peeps I found. Aw, that's sweet. Thank you, Mr. Fulcrum. I appreciate a 3D model. That's awesome. I will try to get a better ref sheet of my little Sona up if you'd like. And try and actually draw them in more than just full force looking at you. Half body. You can do a turnaround, or at least a front and a back at minimum. And send you Avery. Avery, whenever you're ready. Yes. We shall get started on Avery, I think, because that one was, I believe, one of the ones that's like the lowest. Oh no, Conifer. Conifer is the one that I did first, so we'll do Conifers, and then we'll get ready for Avery. Boop 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 boop. Let's pull up Conifers. Try to keep them in relative order, not too much order, just relative order of which we've done them, so that way it can kind of like go through the list. Go through the list. Here's my tab. Boop, 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 boop. This one was a Toy House one, so I gotta get that one up on my phone. Thank you, Sparkling Otter. I'm gonna pull that open on my computer right away so I don't lose it. Yay! I have so many tabs! This looks like it's my channel. There's still sparkles going on my channel! I don't know why it's still doing sparkles. Yo, we hit 75? Oh my god, we're almost at 100. I'm gonna need to do a 100 followers special. I'll probably do more OCs. Probably do more OCs for the 100 follower special. Let's see if you can... I'm gonna click coloring. Okay, sounds good. Open, link in new tab. We got Avery pulled up. So we can do Avery. And then we can get Kiwis is easy to find the ref. And then we'll get Conifer, because Conifer is here. I didn't know you were a game dev. Now I feel a little more happy that I found under the game dev. Yes, I don't do the programming. I'm terrible at the programming. But if Evermail is available to play, if I just live here is still here, they might be able to get you the link. Oh, wait, I think I just saw 76 followers. I thought it was like, wait, hold on, did I miss somebody? Did I miss somebody? Did I miss the explosions? Did I miss the fireworks? I need there to be a sound notification. I need to turn on that sound notification so I can hear it. A fellow fox! Whatchamafox? Welcome, Whatchamafox! Thank you for the follow! Another fellow fox! That's awesome! That's the second fox that we have seen so far. If you need someone to play games in suboptimal ways, I'm your cyborg. Awesome. My game is very... how do we put this? It's very game jammy. My game is very game jammy. So it's if you play it too suboptimally, it will break. But if you play it like normal, it will work. You will be able to find bugs if you push it. But if you don't push it, it should be fine. Ooh, we got another fun song playing. Boop boop, brush tool, please. Alright. Attempting to summon Conifer. Conifer! I'm logging right now. Let's see, where'd it go? Where'd Toy House go? There's Toy House. Inbox. I'll be happy to get the Toy House thing out of the way. Then I don't have to look at Toy House anymore. Oh, I had this open and I closed it. I'm a goofball. Send this one to myself. just gonna use a moderator only channel, but I have made a Discord. We're gonna clean it up a bit and put actual things other than just general. Just one file called general before I open it up to the public. Moderator only. I'm using that to pull up the rec sheet. Boop! Okay, I understand. And let's pull this rec sheet up. Boop, 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 boop. Let's get these browns going. Boop, boop, boop. Here we go. But anyways, as I said, I was going to be looking at figuring out what I want for artwork commission. I have not had someone this enthusiastic for art for a tabletop games. I should have a few artists. I asked to tell me to... Oh my goodness, that's mean. That's stinky. I love doing tabletop. I played in 9 D&D games a week when it was the hype of the height. When it was the height, it wasn't all D&D actually. 9 TTRPG games. I think there was Monster of the Week in there, and Wilderveer, of course, because that was one of my first streams was Wilderveer. But I would love to do some tabletop. I am a big member of the tabletop community. Let's get this bright, saturated colors for the hair for Conifer. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Okay, I'm getting a little too enthusiastic. Let's first tap back. First, let's tap this back. We don't have the neon lights going. Why did it do different? Excuse me? What's happening here, my friend? You have Tabletop Simulator. There's a lot of ways to set things up. I do have Tabletop Simulator. I've not used it all that much, though. I actually don't even think I've downloaded it yet, quite honestly. I'm guilty. Why is this darker? That is bamboozling me. It must be the opacity that's different. It must be higher. We've run all my intentional playtests through it. That's fun. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Because it's got the weird opacity thing going on, I'm just gonna make the legs a little darker in the line art. Probably gonna change that in the future, no matter what, so I'm not too worried about it, but it's behaving in an odd, strange way. You won't worry about it right now. Oh, I didn't put the paws visible. I want to do the paws. Boop, boop, boop. Put the opacity back. I want the opacity to be back on pressure sensitivity so I can have a little bit more control, please. Yeah, remember that these were bioluminescents, the reds. Oops, sorry. I don't think that was anywhere close to. Use this. Anywhere close to half an hour that I spent on this. That was... I'm just gonna put it to the full 30 because I know I was not spending half an hour on this one. Any model employee must have less than a lot of triangles. If someone looking for designs 3D models for printing, model averages a lot. That includes some more detailed than oh, I started scribbling and then just I was reading while scribbling and it just went way out of the lines. But yeah, no, I've taken the 3D class, so I know what you're talking about. You don't want to have too many polys. I've designed all of, like, one thing for printing, specifically. It was like a little cat business card holder, and I thought I would, put business cards in it, but then I really didn't want to download it. I really didn't want to design the business cards, so I never actually used it. Went through all the effort of designing the business cat card holder, and then I've printed it twice, and I've never, never actually put... That's awesome! I am partially self-caught. Keep forgetting that I need to make business cards. Business cards are a necessary evil. They're unfun. I gotta remember the hair is glowing a little bit so I can shade that accurately. So I'll add a little bit of that glow into the ears. Around the neck. And onto the face. Business cards are very, very important for business, but it is also very annoying. I've made for one of my my commission clients, for one of the bigger ones, one of the bigger commissions. I'm on the wrong layer. George says he's a bit busy. We'll try to stop by. Awesome. No pressure at all. No pressure at all. Just want to make sure that they don't miss out on getting a sketch. No rush and no pressure. I'm on the wrong layer. I'm gonna restart. Bah. I can't wait for affiliate, so I can have you guys remind me to check the layers. That'll be fun. A bit redder. Let me look the reference again. Yep, much redder. Much redder. Layers. And then kind of try to sneak this back into the face like we did before to indicate bioluminescence. Nice. I'm telling a little bit biased towards the brights. The bright colors, because that's the first thing I do. My last time, I'm like, ah yes, we'll be sensible. And we are going to, we're going to do the biggest colors first, and then it's like, alright, time to do the bioluminescence. Because the bioluminescence. And that's it. Because I feel like it. I like the bioluminescence, what can I say? I like bright color. With the color go burr. It's not red. I'll color pick if it's looking off. Copy. Boop, 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 boop. Give me that color. You sure that's not red? I was actually making it a little too orange. I can make it less orange though. What color you use? Oh! Yeah, I'm just doing the base for the glow. Don't worry about it. Just doing the base for the glow. No worries. You're all good. Because if I put the red right there, there'll be no like build up and it won't look as glowy. Oh, it's getting muddy. We'll hold back on the yellow for right now. Fire! I should hope so. Looks very, very fiery, fun colors. this can. Okay, got that. And now, this is important for color accuracy. Get the. Oops. Did I delete it? Yeah, I deleted it. Okay, so let me just get that. I know where this was on the colors. Cool, cool. And then I'm getting ahead of myself trying to render this out. Let's get back to the gray. Let's get the brown. Let's get back to the brown. That's in the wrong layer. Wrong layer. Just gonna have to wait for the wrong layer button to be a thing. See if we can get it darker. That's looking better. Ah. This is why you don't. This is why you do the big colors first. Oops. I got way too excited. Way too excited in my hubris. See if we can't tap this back a little bit to make it a bit darker. First I want to get the base in. Base of brown. Nice toasty worms. I'm gonna tap it back. Except for the areas that are absolutely definitely not going to be dark. Definitely got ahead of myself with color. I'm such a sucker for. Such a sucker for color. Such a sucker for color. It's a bit warmer than that. A little warmer. Yeah, definitely warmer. Bringing a little more warm. Scribble, scribble. And this needs to be brightened. Like a little bit too desaturated. There we go. Picture. And they're too heavy on that lighting. Not yet. Just little hints of it. I don't want to lighten up too much before it's ready for it. There we go. Yay! Now we can get these, the darker. I'm going to be shading largely with the background color because we don't have time for too ambitious shading at this moment. Get that. Nope. Didn't get any shading before we finish the colors. Gotta finish the colors. Focus. Focus, Fox. Lots of warm colors on this character, which I think is pretty fun. See, this part's on the neck. We'll probably catch a little bit less light than on the collarbone. And then we got the belly. And then let's get these little spots taken care of. I want to do this in the render for sure. Ah, these are facing the wrong way. Wait. Yep, they're definitely facing the wrong way. Boop, 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 boop. The bigger one is on the inside. Bigger dots on the inside. We got 3 on the hip. This one wouldn't be visible, but you'd see one of these dots. One up here. And a couple around here I don't think you'd see. Then there's these ones. They'll be a lot more visible. We'll probably need to brighten a smidge to get them to pop. And the paws are also the lighter color. And we're going to outline those spots that we've drawn earlier with the same colors. Oh, that's not what we'd like. No, thank you. There we go. That way they look. That makes them look a little bit cheater. Let's make it a bit darker than that color. Thanks for streaming! Needed something to listen to. Ah, I'm happy. I'm happy to have been able to give you a chill space. That's the goal of these streams, is to make a nice chill stream spot. This one's a simpler character, so I get to spend a little bit more time on shading, I think. If I can muster it. The eyes. I've been pressing on the eyes on the last one, so I don't want to do it again. It is nice to see a fellow fox in the stream. I imagine the eyes are also bioluminescent, so we'll have a little glow effect around them too. That's a little clumsy. We'll come back and we'll do that later. Let's get the glow effect after we solidify. I'm actually going to make this a little bit redder right here in order to avoid it blending into the eye too much. And really frame it with the hair rather than detract from it with the hair. So this is nice and red here, so that way it does not look like it's touching the yellow. This yellow nice and bright. Yeah, there we go. That's good. The playlist I picked is also specifically chosen. I'm not sure if you're here for it, but when I said this before, but it's meant for nice extra cozy vibes, and then a little bit of faster, more upbeat ones too. To try and keep the cadence a little bit more varied. I'm gonna erase this so it's a little bit more reflective here. And when it's got some slower paced ones and some faster paced ones, the intention is that they kind of perk you up. At least that's my goal. My goal with it. Looks like the claws are closer to the yellow. It's really nice to hear. Ah, I'm glad you think so. It makes me very happy to hear. I'm having a great time too. Fan of music. Yay! I created the playlist, so it's very, very exciting to hear. Because the last playlist that I had back when I got started, I just grabbed some random one called Stream Playlist. You can play this. It was handed to me, actually. It was given to me, like, here, you can use this and you won't get copyrighted on your stream. And I'm like, thanks! And I didn't think any deeper on it. But this one I made for myself. This one I made specifically. And so it makes me very happy that people are enjoying the music, because I picked these songs. I did not write them, of course, but I picked them out. I was hoping that they would have the good vibes for stream. The lo-fi with the occasional speed. I'm noticing these little dots here that I didn't notice before. Because that was for the ring pass. Make sure we get those included. Gonna get the line art now colored. Wait. I'm bring the nose and the face markings. I am. Get those done before we get into the line art coloring, because I would like to have that be informing the line art coloring. I told myself that we wouldn't do another 12-hour stream, but I have the energy for it, which is a dangerous thing. We might end up doing another 12-hour stream. I mean, I might as well take advantage of being able to do it while we can. I did, yes. I scribbled it on my phone at like 5 a.m. I don't remember exactly what time, but it was really late at night. I just suddenly got very determined, like, I'm going to do this. And it's like, I should really probably not paint this because it's gonna make my life a little bit difficult when I'm trying to put this together. But, I have a tendency to want to render things, if you guys haven't noticed. I like the painting process a lot. Really like painting. So they ended up a little bit painterly. But I imagine you can tell it's slightly different than my go-to brush because I use a different program. I did it on my phone. My phone has some more texture brushes. I don't tend to use texture brushes, but I don't like the other brushes as much on the phone, so I tend to use the texture brushes because it gives me the effects that I like. Hello, Dangerous Jalen! Welcome, welcome! And thank you for the follow! I appreciate it! We are drawing people's art OCs today. This one's for Conifer. We got into the painting part. Got into the painting part from everything that was submitted the other day. Ah, beans, I got. Thank you! We were just talking about the model, actually. I had painted it despite knowing that it'd probably be easier if I didn't paint it. Almost forgot the ear markings. Gotta get that running real quick. It's so easy to set up a PNG tuber. It's super duper easy. If you would like some help, do let me know. The PNG tuber I have isn't as fancy as the it just opens mouth, close mouth. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm pretty happy with how it came out as well, though I could do some upgrades, I think. So the program that I use is PNG Tuber Plus. There's some pretty good tutorials out there for it. So if you ever feel like you wish you could be a VTuber. I don't know about VTubing, that's a lot difficult. It's a lot more difficult than PNG tubing. But you could probably figure out PNG tubing. I was able to figure it out, and we haven't figured out how to make a poll. That's that's our big goal. That's our big goal for once we get affiliated, to make a poll. It took us a hot minute to figure it out. People are like, do this, and I'm like, I physically don't have that on my OBS. So it became a little bit of a meme. So now that's our big goal, is to have a poll once we get affiliate. These next couple days are streaming to try and get affiliate. This thing for me to figure out what my content creation has to be for Twitch. I honestly just say go for it and do whatever your heart desires until you find something that clicks. I picked art because I'm like, I can sit for 12 hours straight and do art. I can do art for hours on end. I love doing art. And so art was the very natural step of what I was gonna pick. And I like to think people like to see art. People like to look at the art. It's definitely not the most popular category on Twitch, but it's a pretty good one, I think. I don't necessarily need to be popular. I just want to have a little community of friends to share my art with. It's a lot of trial and error. I was actually testing, do I want to do this on Twitch or do I want to do this on YouTube? And so I did a couple of streams on YouTube, and it was nice that the VODs stay up forever. That one was a bit of a plus. And I thought, at first, coming into it, I'm like, oh, okay, a lot less people are submitting characters for me to draw for them for Twitch than they are on YouTube. Not only that some streamers play video games and just chat with chat. Yes, that's true. If you feel like you have enough to talk about, to sit and chat with chat, and do nothing else, that's great. That sounds like it'd be very nice time. You don't have to do too much physical stuff with your hands while you're doing it. I feel like if I were to just do chatting, I feel like I would want to do something with my hands. I would want to get my hands busy, and I feel like it would be more productive to do art alongside it, because then I can keep my hands busy and talk with chat. Though it does sometimes mean that I can't look at chat every second, so I can look towards the art. So there's a balance to be found there about how much checking chat is being done and how much art is being done. I'm trying to strike a good balance. I don't think I've missed many, if any, messages so far. I think I've been pretty decent about it, but it's definitely easier to miss messages when you're drawing than it is to miss messages when you're looking directly at chat. I found people are pretty forgiving though if you miss their message. So just like, hey, have you seen this? And I'm like, oh, no, I didn't. The reminder, oh yes, I did. I just didn't say it out loud. But I do recommend it. I've had a grand old time. It's been very exciting. A lot of big adrenaline rushes as people come in through raids and stuff. It's so fun. So if you're interested in that, I do recommend giving it a shot. I've been having a great time here. Twitch has been great. I'm excited. One of the big things that's like, yes, I want to do Twitch, was because people come out fast and furious for Twitch. People are really excited to come see your Twitch stream. And people are excited to see your YouTube stream as well, but like, I got 20 submissions for this one. This is the first time I couldn't get to everybody in one stream. That was crazy. I was like, don't worry about it. I'm small. I can have a really scuffed like collection system to get people's characters. It'll be fine. I don't need to think too deeply on it. And then and then like I think we had over 20 people. I'm fairly sure it was like 4 people in the Discord, 3 people on Toy House. Ooh, timer. I'm gonna quickly color in these lines before we move on to the next one. Apologies, I've gotten a little bit less good when it comes to the rendering. It's been a lot harder to notice. A lot harder to notice the timer. I hope it's not bothering you guys. Try and catch it a little quicker. I moved it away from my mic, so I'm hoping it's less ear bleed. Hope it's not less screaming at you guys. Okay, let's quickly color up this line art and call it good. Let's get this nice dark shading color that we got here. Ah! No! That's not what I would like to do. Thank you, Photoshop. I actually kind of like the way this lines. I kind of like some of this orange. I'm going to keep it in some places. Definitely around the areas that are glowy. Get the glowy spots. There we go. Listening while I game, popping back to a look. This one's coming together, yes. I wish I had more time for these. I want to get fun lighting involved. Looks fantastic, yay! Any notes before I move on, Conifer? I was here for a character with glowy hair. Yes, I'm glad that the glowy hair came across. Okay. Who is next? Trying to keep it roughly in the order of which I've done the sketches, but it's not a hard and fast rule. And it's not a hard and fast rule for us to follow today. is just a fingers crossed we can keep some semblance of order. But I don't particularly care deeply about order, so it's fine if we don't. Fine if we have to make some adjustments along the way. The fluffs on this back leg got a little bit too pushed back. We'll pull them back out. Who is here? Who is here? Make the light area of the chest reach a bit further down so that the dark line under it is thinner. Gotcha. That's an easy enough fix. I might just start painting over top. Do you want me to move this piece down or just reach it a bit down? I'm gonna try reaching it a bit down because that's the easier fix. Ah, wrong layer. Don't move it, just extend the light. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I just wanted to make sure before I committed to the bit. Ah? Oh, I see the problem here. I'm on the wrong layer. How's that? Brush tool. Sharpen the edges. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. That's what we're doing. I'm on the wrong layer again. Let's shake this with the wood. Use the white for it to get it sharpened. Zoop. Zoop. Eraser tool. Love this creature. Thank you so much for doing this. Yeah, for sure. I'm happy to do some art for people. Neaten this up. I'm making it a little bit less neat, actually. Layers are being funky. I'm used to when I get to do rendering for my personal work or for commission work, I tend to do it either all in one layer or they're all in one layer, or I do it like a little bit more carefully layers. This would be on its own layer. But since we're trying to speedrun today, I can't quite do that the same way we would. There we go, nice and sharp. Doop. Big stretch. And zip. I want to add more layers of shading. I wish we had more time. Alright, who is next? Who's up next? I don't remember if I called this one out or not, but thank you for the follow, Dangerous Jalen. And if I missed you, I'm sorry. Oh, we got another fun song. Ah, I wish we had another fun song while I was drawing, instead of trying to find the next one. I just live here. Sparkling Otter. I think the Sparkling Otter came before I Just Live Here, and I Just Live Here lives here. Yes, there's Avery. We have Avery saved and opened already, so that'll be super easy to do. Shift. And... boop. Folder. I think we're going a little bit slower today, but that's kind of to be expected. We're a smidge slower. Because we are doing the renders. I think despite my attempts to stay on track with the, enter. And despite my attempts to stay on track with the timer, I feel like it's going a little bit slower than I'd like. There's a conifer copy. That should go in the conifer folder. Alright. Avery. I'm looking for Avery now. I'm looking for sparkling water. Yeah, there we go. This one I'm looking forward to. This one I'm really looking forward to because this one's gonna be a good one to... A good one to shade. Because we don't have a lot of like nooks and crannies that I gotta get into to make sure we got them fully colored, so we can get this one too. I'm glad you like the pose, yay! It's the only one I did blapping this stream. I also really like royal blue. It's fun. This one I would shade with purple if we had more time. I'm just fantasizing what would I do if I had more time. I really gotta open up like personal use commissions on these, so that way I can do art for people with more time. More time. This is gonna be so fast. I'm gonna get the base colors down in like half a minute. Speaking of half a minute, let's set the timer before I forget. Uh-oh. I just put them all in the same layer, didn't I? We're early enough in the process that we can just Control-Z it. We're early enough. We're early enough. We're early on enough that we can just pretend like that didn't happen. I was like, do we commit to the bit and just keep going on one layer the whole time, or do we stop and fix it? I think there isn't the need to commit to the bit right now. We don't need to commit to the bit. This is also the tail is blue, so I gotta get that included. In the blues. I think I went too far. I did. That arm isn't blue, just the paws. Just the paws, there we go. Much better. This is cutie. Make the brush a bit smaller for this area. It's not the whole muzzle is blue. I believe this goes underneath. Yep. I'll put blue all over that and call it good, because that will be an easy enough thing to fix. There is a little nooks and crannies, but not too many nooks and crannies. An acceptable amount of nooks and crannies. This one, if I'm lucky, where fingers all the way across, we might be able to get to a different level of color shading. I'm not gonna count on it. Oh, I accidentally changed the color before we got all the blue done. Missed the pause. We might be able to get a second level of shading in. If we can. I'm gonna try and manifest that. I love it when people submit simple characters and I can do them, make them look really cool. I don't know why I put a line through this. I'm gonna erase that. Why not? In a sec. This might be another character that we put something in the background to help them pop. We got some darker edges on them. The darker colors on them. I should probably tap back the sketch lines too before I get too far on. And next up color should be gray. Yeah, this is gonna be fast. I'm excited for this one. Oh, I love getting simple characters. It's gonna be so quick. I might be jinxing myself a little bit, but I don't foresee any trouble. I think we can finish the base colors so quickly. And then getting my favorite color. So I like to sneak that in the cyans. Like to sneak the cyan in where I can. Sneak in the cyan tail. Ah! Gotta be careful, I forgot that I put the black in already. I'll watch the black. You don't need to burnish it. Burnish it quite aggressively yet. Slower build up of color. Will be just as well. No, this is bothering me, so we're gonna fix it. Now, is this line here? It doesn't need to be there. Yes, now let's get the line art tabs back. We can do this early on this one because I'm feeling confident. Feeling confident we can get to everything on time. Why? There. I'm on the wrong layer. There we go. Inner ears do not seem immediately visible. It looks like they are also blue. Given the back shot, the picture of them from behind. So I guess that's also blue. Hello, Garda Wolf! Welcome! Thank you for the follow! Thank you for the follow, Garda Wolf! Welcome on in! We are doing OCs for people. I'm very excited for this one because they are simple. It's very simple compared to the others. So I'll probably be able to get an extra level of shading in instead of just the black and whites. I forgot the black. Actually, speaking of black, for the black and the ears. Heyo! How you two cuties doing? Doing good! Welcome, welcome, Thomas! My pleasure. Also, yes, simple do rules. Yes, simple does rule. Simple characters, or it's a nice break from the more complex ones. Nice little bit of a blend in here from the not ambient light, but bounce light, that's the word. A little bit of blending in for the bounce light. Yeah, it's a bit aggressive for bounce light. I'm gonna tap that back a bit. Tap, 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 tap. Anyways, I said I was going to color the lines, and I forgot to. Clipping mask, please. Convert to clipping mask. Where's the clipping mask? Am I goofing? Am I doing a silly? Create clipping mask. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, I am being silly. It is there. It's great to discover fellow artists. Yes, I agree entirely. Yeah, that's why my wolf is the NPC wolf designs. I'm lazy to add more details. That's fair. That's very fair. The less details, the more animation safe they are, which is the more likely. I'm doing like a secret Santa, for some folks because I like making people art. I'm doing a secret Santa, and one of their characters they submitted was super simple. So I'm like, oh, I gotta reward you for submitting an animation safe character by doing an animation for you, simply. And so I animated 14 frames, not too many. But 14 frames, pretty respectable amount for them. A nice little simple animation to say thank you for making my life easier with a simple character. I'm gonna join the same event. Ooh! Does it have the mascot of a little friend shaped? They got like a star nose. I know you're not my Secret Santa. Remember the name of my Secret Santa. I was so confident. I'm like, oh, I could probably show that off on stream if I feel like it. I'm sure no one from the event's going to be here. But you might be proving me wrong. You might be proving me wrong. If we are doing the same Secret Santa, I should definitely not go showing that off on stream. I did kind of like the cyan there, but we don't have a lot of cyan in that area, so we're just oh no. Not that far. We're not that far yet. It's better. Well, the world is small, it's true. The mascot for the little event is like a tiny white creature with big floppy ears and a star nose, so. To be I'm not sure yet. Would be better to check Blue Sky and see. Blue Sky. I'm not on Blue Sky quite yet. I read the terms of service, but I don't remember why I didn't join after the terms of service. I'm just like, terms of service don't seem like something I want to join into. But then I'm gonna keep this actually bright so I can see what I'm doing. Keep the hands bright for now. Some of these lines I want to keep defined for a bit. I think they look a little bit better bright, so we're gonna leave them bright for good. I needed to look into Blue Sky again, because I just kind of glanced at it and said, I think I'm good, and then I didn't look into it again, which I should at least know what I was thinking. What I was thinking when I said I'm good. Might have just been like, okay. I just found out I don't really want to be posting to Instagram anymore with the new AI policy, so I think I'm just going to take a break from social media. That might have been the reason why I said maybe not to Blue Sky. Or it was like a big thing, I don't know. Well, it's like that art you never finish and just start a new project. That's fair. That is very fair. We all have projects like that. I have many projects like that. We have so many projects like that. Some pretty big ones too. I'd love to get into again, but just can't quite find the time for it like you used to be able to. This is one that I'm very happy that we were able to find the time for. Which company is starting to pick AI and put it everywhere to me bump? Yeah, that's why I'm using the old Photoshop. This is the 2021 Photoshop, well away from any of the AI stuff. We use the old stuff because I don't worry about it quite as much. I'm sure they're still scraping for stuff, but I can at least live peacefully not thinking about it. I don't have to think about it too deeply. Art is something amazing. I agree entirely. Art is amazing. Okay, the flowers are slightly darker royal blue, but very similar in color. And we don't need slab. Yeah, we do not. Get these paws done. Get these paws done. And then what were the claw colors? Same color as the pop hats. So simple. I only have to worry about juggling a couple of colors. For this one, this is gonna be so nice to shade. I'm excited to get the shading. It looks like we get a purple tongue. There's a tongue on the ref sheet that is separate from the one of the blep. The blep looks white, but the tongue looks... You know what? You're pretty chill. Like your attitude, that's what I say. Love yourself. Ah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And we'll keep it a little nice bright pink. Because it's like near white in one frame, and the other one's a bit more pink, so keep it bright. And give the excuse of perhaps shading. There we go. And while we're at it, we will tackle this. We'll tackle the color of the line art here. Tasty. Whoosh. Yeah, there we go. And I see the issue. Reconnection successful. Are we good? Are we back? Did it fix itself? Did it fix itself? Might be having too many things open on this computer, and now that the... I don't know why the Twitch chat keeps adding an extra letter before. It's like taking a little part of it, but not all of it. Do we have connection? Do we have... I think bright colors. Throw some bright colors down to see... Are we back? It looks back on my end. I think we're back. Fingers all the way crossed. And now Photoshop's angry. Ooh. Why is Photoshop angry? Well, I think we gotta put up the Fox Broke It screen. We gotta put up the Broke It screen. While I try and troubleshoot. Oh, the notice is on top of it. Let's see what we can do about this. It says it's green. So it's got lots of KBS, whatever that means. That sounds like a good thing. I'm seeing the Fox Broke It screen on my phone. I'm gonna put the Fox Broke It screen down and attempt to use Photoshop again. But Photoshop is still angry because I'm using the eraser tool. Of course. Okay. I think it's fixed. Oh! I think that we just lost 10 viewers because of it. I think that crash lost 10 viewers. That's fine. That's fine. I'm sure if they would like to be back, they'll be back. And if not, that is also okay. We'll just get back to it, I guess. That was strange. Maybe I should take a moment to try and close out some tabs. Close out some tabs and hope for everything be working. Oh, whoa! The chat just boofed! The chat just boofed! It was just like nothing for a hot minute, and now we got— I think my internet must have went down for like half a second. Alright, let's get caught up on chat, because it just went silent for a second and then it all pops back in. Oh no, I just live here. Salute from Conifer Tree, thank you, thank you. I think I've accidentally just pinned something. Oops. If that happened, then we don't worry about it. Yeah, I just I just pinned. That's a good thing to pin, I guess. Oh no, flashbanged! Alright, wait, where were we? Where were we? We got success, accidentally pinned. I got... It's back, cool, welcome back, cool, we got it fixed. I hope it stays fixed. We got a silly emoji from Garda Wolf. Yeah, it's back, good. Fire Elmo from Kiwi. Everything be working? Sparkling Otter says, probably the lurker set didn't refresh. Ah, you're right. Ah! I lost it again. That's a cool technique. I'm not sure what the cool technique is, but... I'm gonna guess maybe it's the Fox Broke It screen, question mark? If today we don't get you affiliate, I'm going to do a number on Twitch. I'm sorry, I'm real bad with numbers and reading them out loud, so... I'm just gonna, what if I see a big number? I'm gonna say big number or little number. Or a number. Pin jump scare, yes, apologies. I'll try and unpin that. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how I did that. It looks like it's got a little countdown timer. Yeah, it's got a countdown. It'll go away eventually. The bonk can help it work again. Just smack my computer around. If not, let's bonk it. Give it a smack. It's both fixing it and also what you doing. It's true. Alright. Let's add, I'll add, I think, maybe 3 minutes to the timer for that. Add another 3 minutes, so that way we can continue to give this an equal amount of time. Photoshop? Yeah, Photoshop's functioning again. What happened here? This isn't right. Bonk works in many ways. This is true. I'm gonna make a bonk redeem. That's one of the redeems that I'd like to make. I'm not sure exactly how I want it to work, but there will be a bonk. I'm really hoping to get affiliate today. We might not get affiliate today, though, Mr. Crumb. There's very much so a possibility, because the thing that's preventing me from getting affiliate is stream for 4 days out of the month. That's the one, the big one that's saying you can't. And have an average viewer of more than 3, which I think we got. I think we got that one handled. We got the average view count one handled, so it's just really the 4 days. So if I do another 12-hour stream, the 12-hour stream from last time, that one counted to today. So if I do another 12-hour stream, then I think we get affiliate. However, I'm not sure we have the energy to do a second 12-hour stream 2 days in a row. So we'll see how that goes. You can see why the pay. You can know nice. So yay! I appreciate you sticking around past the crash. I appreciate you sticking around for the crash. That makes me happy. I'm glad that people stuck around. Unfortunately, we've lost a few lurkers along the way, but that's alright. Now we can get back to shading. We've got the base colors down super fast, so we can get some good shades in. We can get some good shading. I might be able to be ambitious with shading here. Back from the crash, yay! Thank you, Azu. I'm not sure what happened. I just suddenly got a notification on the side saying, from OBS saying, issue. I didn't quite catch what the issue was, but I got a notification from OBS saying that there was a problem. Didn't catch what the problem was. It was just problem. And then I look at the stream, I see the issues happening. I put up Fox broke it, and then it fixed itself. We didn't find out what happened. I got alert. I got alert close. That's awesome. Probably a skill issue. You're right. GPU encoding overload. Okay, I think that's a sign we close some tabs. I don't know if that's gonna help. I don't know if closing tabs will help. But we'll close some tabs and cross our fingers. I don't need as many tabs open as I do. I'm really bad about closing tabs. We can close all of these tabs. We can close many tab. It is worth a shot. Yeah, you can save whatever the heck that is. Oh, don't remind me I got essays to do. Don't remind me I have essays to do. You know, when artist equals a heck ton of tabs is reference. This is also just, I just don't close tabs in general. It's a bit of a problem. Alright. A couple of tabs closed, hopefully. Close the syncing tool too, that might be taking up some space. And we might turn off the fancy background as well. Because music that gets you in the zone. Yes, good. Alright, let's get back to it. Locking back in. See, can I shade this with blue and have it look right? I'm gonna have to desaturate the blue. Blue's gonna have to be a little bit saturated here to shade the black. Ooh, that's fun. I'm glad that I stuck with the pure black, despite it not looking very standout-y in the background. I think it's gonna look good when we shade the highlights in. We'll try and get the shading in on the blacks first. And then we'll get the rest of it kind of pushed back into the darkness. Eraser tool. There we go. But back to it. I'm still very excited for this one, even though I got a little bit, got the flow a little bit lost, but we can get back into it, no problem. We can get back into the flow. We've got the base colors down so fast. I'm really holding out hope that we can get to the second layer of shading, because I love adding that second layer of shading where you add the colors and it gets extra fancy and special. Looks amazing. Thank you! I appreciate it! Ooh, I pushed that back a little too much. Let's try and make that a bit lighter. You know what? Want to see more of your art? Oh yes, I don't have very good links, but I do have one good link. I'm not very good at the social media thing, quite so honestly. Curious little box art. That should be a link. Yes. That is where you can see some more art. It is in need of a bit of an update, but it's the best place to find my art. We have a video game called Ephemermail, which is awesome if you'd like to check it out. So drawable. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. A couple of people said that they would like to draw me and asked where they would send it. So I've made. We'll probably make if that does happen. We're planning on upgrading the reference board. The reference board to house. It'll be the art tax and fan arts. Anyways, update the reference. I do need to update the reference for this character. I really don't have any good references for my Sona. I got no good references for my Sona. I had Junie draw my Sona that someone bestowed a win for one of their raffles for me. And I was like, oh, I'm about to start Twitch streaming. I better put in my Sona and get some emotes for it. An aggressive blip if I ever try. Ah, thank you. I appreciate all the art you guys send me. It makes me very happy. But I was out of the house at the time and I didn't expect to win, quite honestly. so I had to get what I had on my phone. It was all scribbly. I've only ever really I've never really expected anybody to draw my Sona for me, so I've never really drawn a ref sheet for them. I'm just like, it's my Sona, I can do whatever. I didn't even be silly with it. But I should probably get a ref sheet. Probably get a proper ref sheet rather than just finding a random image and hoping for the best. And then we get this little white star on the forehead, which is super cute. And what are the eye colors? So I keep procrastinating on the eyes every time. Ah? Let's see here. Top 10 things OBS hates. Number 1, multiple game or display captures in one scene. Uh-oh. Oops. I might have everything in one stream. I might have everything in one scene. This is really good advice. I'm gonna screenshot this before it's gone. Oops. Yeah, everything is in one scene. So... number 2, the entirety of a GIF file format. Ooh, interesting. Luckily my GIF is in the PureRef, but unfortunately that's in another it's in a window capture, so let's see here. Number 3, folders. Just uh-oh, I have You're telling me all the 10 things that OBS hates, and I'm reading this, and I'm doing all of these. Been broken since 2012. Oh boy, number 4, mismatched sample rates. I don't know what that is, so that very well could be. That very well could be. Uninstalling plugins. Oh, we don't have to worry about that one. That one we're seeing. The end user. The end user. Does that mean me? Am I the end user? That's funny. Number 6, uninstalling plugins. We got that one. Number 4, OBS release number 32. I don't think I have that one. If I do, I don't know. Number 8, Chromium tabs. Browser sources in mass. Okay, browser sources. We got a lot of those. We got a lot of those. Filters on file or version transfer. Don't think I don't worry about that one because I don't know what that one is. Switching audio driver where OBS is running. Okay, don't think we gotta worry about that one. This is all very good. This is all very good information. Thank you so much, Judy. We got this screenshot and we'll fix some of these problems. We can fix some of these problems, I think, after stream, before it happens when it's... Number 1 things that OBS doesn't like. All the things you're doing right now. That's great. Okay. Alright, we'll fix some of those. How do you use more than one scene at a time? That's a good question. Nested scenes, okay. Those might be all in one sit. That's a good way of saying tuna stream. I'm not sure what tuna stream is a reference to, but... yeah, that's you. I've been streaming for almost 2 years. I'm just learning about some of these. Junie has been great for technical advice, as far as I have seen. Junie has got a good understanding of a lot of the nuance to streaming I've seen. I appreciate the help. Thank you very much. We can address some of these to hopefully prevent that from happening again. Fingers crossed. There's certain fixations on. That's so real. So real. It is good. It is very good. Good things to be paying attention to. Ah! Wrong layer. Wrong layer. Let's see if we can't find a way to keep these lines, but not have them be quite so aggressive. Help a lot with the streams, including inspire me. I'm back to streaming. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. Yes, big respect for Junie's technical know-how. Skip these. I think we're doing it. I think we're doing it. Yeah, that's tapping them back so they're still kind of helping the... This hand's making me a little bamboozled. Yeah. Just slightly bright. I want to keep the definition here, but without it getting too light. Instant emojis, yes, chomp. I did get Sammy, but I haven't figured it quite out yet. I think I just want to keep these to be a little brighter. Then maybe, oh, idea. If I can shade these in. Okay, I'm not mad about it. Not mad. Not sure if I'm quite pleased about it. I'm not mad. Kind of like a room lighting situation. Get rated in. Yeah. I'm very happy about the rate-ins we've gotten. We got one from Junie, and we got one from Ender. Ender, last name. Let me look at my art tax board. Let me take a sniff of my art tax board. That will jog my memory. What the other? Ender Dreamer. How did I forget that? Because I was thinking about the... We got rated in by Ender Dreamer and Junie. Ah! Timer! Apologies. Okay, I might have gotten a little distracted, but we can still make it look pretty cool. Yeah, make a little bit of a rim light situation here, so that way this can look a little bit more. I think the cheeks will quickly get this wrapped up. Junie, I have been meaning to ask you if you have any ideas for a visual timer. That would be a... I can't set the fire alarm forever. Eventually I need to address the smoldering flames that are happening beside me at this very moment. You're right. But that won't be today. The fire alarm shall go unaddressed for a good while longer. You get rough coloring? Awesome. Feel free to send that my way. Send it in DMs. Awesome. Thank you. Let's see. What's the nose color? Let's get this finished. Finished up so we can move out. It's like purpley. Make the tongue. So we'll just make the tongue a little bit darker. Boop, boop. I'm on the wrong layer. Keeping is a fire/carbon monoxide alarm. Yeah, I just have a tendency to spontaneously combust when the timer runs out. It probably is. It was cheap, but it's got a cute little galaxy on it, so. There's be text on the bottom of the screen that counts downward till it hits 0. Oh, interesting. Would it be able to make a noise to alert me it's gone off? Because I'm not gonna look at OBS consistently enough, I don't think, to notice. I think the nose is making it a bit more purple than it actually is. I am. It's a little darker than that. That's pretty close to the color for the eyes, so we're gonna scale that purple for the eyes and then darken up the nose. Get fancy with it. And very slowly crawl across the screen like a boss battle. Like, hurry up, Fox. You gotta finish. You're running out of time. I would love to have a visual strimer that I can put on top of my art. Pretty much anything can make noise. Oh, cool. I like noise. It might be good to have noise that only I can hear, so you guys don't have to worry about the carbon monoxide. I've been better at catching it last stream when it was sketches. Because I can look up from a sketch at basically any moment. I can't really look up from rendering at any moment. Maybe it's just because I get entranced with the process of rendering. Rendering is so fun. And it's so much fun. But I do gotta pay more attention to it, so you guys don't blow your guys' eardrums out. You can make an MP3 file that's just 60 minutes of silence and a alarm. Ooh! If you can't optimize your automated setup, that is. Okay, so maybe not a good idea. Otherwise you can Google set 30-minute timer and Google does it for you. That would probably be a less obnoxious sounding alarm. Probably. Can imagine so. Am I on the wrong layer? I'm on the right layer, it's just doing weird things. She's behaving weirdly. I got a little excited about shading, so I can get as far as I'd like. Ah! It was a little bit too... I want to keep that a little bit lighter. There we go. Photoshop saving? No thank you, Photoshop. I don't need to do that right now. You just woke up. Welcome! Good morning! Good morning! Yes, Junie gives very good advice. I appreciate it. Fresh tool. Ah. Wrong layer. Wrong layer. It's constantly wrong layer. Might be burnishing a bit fast again, but we'll just quickly want to get this done before it's too far in. And then we got this little rim lighting situation I'm gonna bring back for especially the ears up here. There we go. Oop, too much. Good, there's more sketches happening there. It's like we got to sneak in a little bit of extra shading for this one. Just a little bit. Not much, but it's enough to be noticeable that I was able to shade this one a little further because of the simpler shape. And so we're gonna be about ready to start seeing who's next. Who is present. Speedwagon, wait, are you on my list? I closed out my notice. Where's my notice? I think you are on my list. I believe you are upon my list. Let's get my list back. You are on my list, so we're gonna get your sketch done. We have 3 people. Oh, the Speedwagon's here now. So we got 3 other people beyond Speedwagon who thank you, Sparkling Otter. Gonna do some quick cleanups and then we'll move on to Speedwagons because Speedwagon has been here since the beginning. But every time I'm like, okay, who's ready? They have been AFK, I believe. I'll keep this one as a cyan color. Oop. Yes, I like how this one came out. Put that back. Put this back because this is way darker than it should be. That's lighter than it should be. Gently. 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 There we go. Alright. I'm missing something. I know I'm missing something. Just gonna get these last details that I know I'm missing in here somewhere. Yes, the white's at the center of the eyes. I knew I was missing something. And then we'll call it there. You got school in about 30-40? Perfect! The timers are supposed to be set for 30-40 minutes. So, 30 minutes, to be quite honest, but it ends up being 40 minutes because I'm getting distracted. I'm getting a little distracted along the way. A little bit of light here. A little bit of shine. Just a smidge of shine. I have white in my hand already. I might as well just get it out. Get it off the paintbrush. There you go. Oh, that's so cute! What a cutie! I like how this one came out. I got a little bit more time to shade this one, so... I'm gonna put it down. I like getting lost in the simpler shaped characters, so... A few of these bits are annoying. Just this last little touch up of the wrong layer. Last little touch up of these strange bits. Because there's a couple of them that are a little bit standing out more than I would like them to. Color over. These bits that stand out a bit much, we'll tap those back. I think that's the most obvious of the sketch lines, yeah. Alright, good. So let's get quickly on to Speedwagon before they have to get to school. Can I see all blurry? I'm hoping that's just an internet thing. And not the stream asking for violence again. Alright, this one's for Sparkling Otter. Sparkling Otter. Speedwagon's one was one of the more complicated ones, so... It's also one of the ones that I've saved in advance. References for. So let's see if we can't pull those up. Pull up those references. Probably won't be able to get to, Yes, the markings around the eyes are what scare me. The markings around the eyes, they look pretty precise. Here's my reference board. And there's also a lot of scale details, which I'll have to suggest in order to keep them finishing in a decent time. But I have this one's saved well in advance, so I can keep that one open easily. There's a couple more things I think recently, so I'll check my Discord to make sure I'm keeping those in mind. Boop, boop. Yes, the colors. I don't have to worry about the colors right away. We're working on the sketch right now. Alright. Let's get to it! Thank you, Sparkling Otter. That was a very fun one to work on. Hehe. Okay, let's see. This character's got like a mahogany... like one of them reds, but not reds. The live red, thick red. Yeah, that's the color. That's the scale color we're seeing here. I'm gonna try and keep this one a little bit closer to the original head pose, just because I want to get these right within a decent amount of time. I don't want it too long on the markings, and if I change the direction of the face for the markings, then it's going to take at least more brain power, if nothing else, to figure out how those markings are going. Well, markings are the JJK character of Ryomen Sakuna. That's neat. See, catch up on chat. Did I miss anybody? Super cute. Thank you. I just live here. We got school. Got that one. Nice. Dang, I see all blurry. You got commented on that one. So nice. Ah, thank you, Garda Wolf. I appreciate it. Yes, more complex. Garda Wolf, thank you for the emojis and thank you for the dances. I just live here. And let's get to it. Let's get to it. We got 30 minutes on the timer. And let's go. Let's get these markings down. I think I'm gonna keep the mouth closed actually, because if I open it up, we gotta do the teeth. I'm gonna try and keep it simple. Up a bit, and up more. We got a U shape here. Another U-like shape. A Y situation. A Y shape. A Y shape. I'm doing it again. Every time. Not getting into the details before we finish the pose. Let's see here. I don't want to have like a, you said like a Dio pose, so I can't really think of too many Dio poses, but I did look it up, and I think we can do like a little... Yeah. They were leaning all the way back. This is actually my first time drawing a pangolin, so I'm very excited for this. I love pangolin, and I've never actually drawn them before, so this gives me an excuse to draw them. Get the rib cage in first. Big steppy. And then like tail swoosh. My rough sheets are in the way. Scooch, please. Try and exaggerate it a little bit more, have a bigger, more aggressive lean back, and then maybe pop the haunch out a little bit so you can see this foot. That might look a little silly. But we'll try it, see what happens. Welcome back! Yeah, so this is surprisingly easy to pose, actually. I think there's some big shapes going on with the pangolin. Big shapes that are pretty easy to follow. Alright, now I can get... Oh, make humanoid. Okay, alright. That's a bit late for that, but that's alright, we can fix it. Zoop. It means we can push the form a little bit. And push the pose a bit more. Get them leaning all the way back like I saw on those Dio references. I'm imagining them to be a little bit stronger looking because get the back muscles. And the big old fluffy hair. Makes it doesn't look like they're breaking their neck, hopefully. Chalky milk sounds better to me, personally. Chalky milk. I feel like you gotta be in the mood for chocolate milk, though. Chocolate milk is a very much so. Like you gotta really be craving it. I actually don't like milk normally. Not a big fan of milk on a normal day. I'm fairly sure Dio leans further back than that, so give it a bit more of a lean. Uh-oh, I hate it when this happens. Okay, easy fix. And the proof colors always throw me off whenever I whenever I accidentally hit that. Welcome back, Potato! Thank you sooner. That's alright. Just means I have a little bit less time to work on it, so we can adapt. Trying to get that intense pose. I think I'll pull up a reference again. I had one up earlier, but let's not do it from memory. Dio pose. Yeah, he is leaning like all the way back in some of these. Not all of them though. So it seems like he just wants to have one hand up by his face, which we got, and then one hand kind of wrapped around their middle. Wouldn't mind if yours comes out late, even if it took a week. Probably trying to keep them all to stream. That's the goal. Keep them all happening during the stream. Might do one or two off stream, but it would be pretty difficult for me to do that, so. 'Cause I got finals coming up, so if I can't get them over the streams, I'm probably gonna have to set them aside for a comeback later. Because we're humanizing them again, the arms need a bit bigger. Sam reminds you of like every detail you got. It is all good, don't worry about it. No worries at all. Let's see, hand is up towards his face. We're just gonna have to erase it and do it again. Back of the hands facing out, claws up. Did you want the hands to be humanoid, or would you like the fun little claws? Tilting the shoulder comes forward a bit. Humanoid with claws, okay. Let's make these a bit more human looking. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Oh, cool. Yes. You're in dramatic pose for this one. We might get the markings a little bit different from the other one depending on speed of needing to do things. So I get the one hand up by the face and the other hand is more actually set back. There's a bunch of different poses. I feel like I'm trying to reference two of them at once and that's not helping me out here. It seems like we want to have the legs put together. Did I forget to mention what, but I'll make you experiment with it. Oh good, I probably will do multiple of these. these types of streams. I think I'll probably do them at milestones, like the 100 follower, which we're very close to the 100 follower milestone. So the next one's coming up soon. At the 100 one, the 200 one, perhaps. So we'll have more chances to get some free art. I might do it for a lot of the streams. I might do it for some of the streams. I'm not decided yet because the collection's a bit tough. The guys kind of want to draw art, so we might try and do smaller scale stuff where we have like a more limited one where I can spend a little bit more time painting. What time is it for me? It's about 1 a.m. We are late at night here. But I'm nocturnal, so... He's got some funny boots. Yeah, like that. Do it. Night owls, it's true. Nocturnal, even. I'll probably be up here till around 5 a.m. is where I'm gonna that's my hard cutoff. But I'm not planning on staying till 5 a.m. But we're not staying later than 5 a.m. because that's my bedtime. We don't want to stay past bedtime. I think if I do stay till 5 a.m. though, I think that we do get to have, if I stay just past 5 a.m., we get to have it be counted for 2 days. Boots like with the wooden slipper. Okay, I can see about that. The wooden. I know what you're talking about. Is the block ones with like the more blocks like that, right? Is that what you wanted? My understanding. Sleep is also needed. It's true. I may be nocturnal, but that doesn't mean I don't sleep. I love sleep actually, and I got class coming up again, so. Yeah, I gotta worry about class. That's sweet partnership. I think I'm fingers crossed. If I stay up till 5 a.m., if I keep doing this till 5 a.m., then we can get affiliate. Partnership, I haven't read the terms of service yet for, so I'm not sure if I'm ready for partnership. I want to make sure that it's not like you can only ever stream on Twitch and never anywhere else again. So. Sure, you can send some more pictures. Will we get more fun music? So we are at the 15-minute mark, so we can't really make a lot of major changes after this point. These are meant to be half an hour, so. I'm waiting for my inbox. Let's start working on those markings while we await. It is now settled in drawing instead of turning. Is this true? Alright, I have gotten the... Okay, that is not what I was thinking. These shoes are not... Nope. Bro is wearing socks and sandals. These robes in here. This should actually save me a lot of time. It's like, I don't know about doing another outfit after this far in, but this will save me from drawing the scales, so that should be good. And we get like a little necklace, not necklace, bandana situation, scarf. We're gonna scarf. Alright. Got the bit. Let's zoom in on these markings and start working on that. Get the eyes in first, actually. There's a line between these eyes. Another line here. Another line here. Oop. Get these scales all in. And let's get on to the next layer because this is getting messy. Okay, I think the most important thing to clean up, even though I feel like the outfit's the messiest at this moment, the most important thing to clean up for recognizability is these markings. So we're going to try and get zoomed in on that. Home here. Welcome home. Cinder, misspelled it. They can't type for beans. Close enough. Let's get the name right. The capitalization. Who cares about capitalization? The illusion of detail is going to be pulling its weight for the tail and stuff like that. Alright, let's get this, You all good, Speedwagon. I'm not afraid of doing a complex character. The only thing that I'm afraid of is making it on time for the deadline. That's the only thing that's got me worried here. No need to apologize. I am happy to do this for you. We got a line here. Got a shorter line here that hooks around the eye. Get one eye up here. And then there's one up here, one up here. And a fancy line right here. A little bit closer up. Proportions aren't exactly right, but we're gonna have to do our best here because we only got 10 minutes left. Let's get this eye over here. A little downward one here, like so. And then another bigger one around it. Goes down for a sec. Forward. Out. Do a little bit of a point here. And then another line. And that's it. We're gonna make the pangolin ears. Fancy ears. The smirk. And the bottom jaw. Which is a little bit on the wonk, but we can fix that in a minute. Maybe we will actually open the mouth because it looks a little silly without it being open. The mouse might need to be open to keep the markings in the right place. There we go. Alright. I think we got the markings done with some relative accuracy to the drawing. Now let's get the hair in. Big fluffy hair. And some illusion of detail for the scales. And quick stretch. And check. You're all good, Speedwagon, don't worry about it. You could say a character's so complicated it would be separate thing. Nah. We can do anything quickly, it's just gonna sacrifice a little bit of detail along the way sometimes. It's not too complicated. Like I said, I'm not afraid of a complex character, it's just the speed of which I need to have these done so that everybody can get some art. Means that I can't get to them. All the details, but the outfit you gave me really helps uncomplicate things. I don't need to do as much. Just gotta worry about fabric folds. Sacrifice the detail. 16-bit of detail. There we go. The shoulder should be like there. Now, if I'm animating, this is a different story. If I'm animating, I'm terrified of detail. Every detail will make me cry. This is not a character I would ever want to animate. But I'm an illustrator, so I'm not worried about it. I think we were actually talking about this the other day on one of the streams that I watched about how sometimes some characters are just so detailed that they just cannot animate. There's no shot that you can animate them with a good animated. Okay, all right, starts making sparkle. And if you tell me to animate something that needs to move, then I'm gonna just slap some sparkles on there and call it a day. That's what I do for art fight, just to get some extra points for WS. Sometimes I just slap in some sparkles so I can say minimal animation background. And that would gain an extra couple of points, because I like to try and get many points for art fight, to try and help win the prize of bragging rights, I guess. not feeling like the glitter, that's all good. We don't need a glitter. But if we gotta do animation, that's the fastest and easiest way to do movements quickly. I hate glitter, that's fair. Let's take another sniff of the ref sheet. Or the outfit ref. The wheel might be a bit too difficult. I think that we could use like a symbol, some semblance of the wheel. We can attempt a semblance of the wheel, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure we can do that within the 5 minutes remaining. Us illustrators are not afraid of detail until you ask us to make the detail move. Then we cry. Then we cry and hand it off to an animator. Find an animator, make it move. Let's see. Let's try and I think I'm gonna add like a secondary skirt perhaps for the tail, so that way we can explain why that's going in. You know what? That looks silly. We're not doing that. We're just gonna have it come out and pretend like it makes sense. It's a drawing. It doesn't need to be perfect. It doesn't need to be perfect to physics. I like doing big detail pieces. I got really lost into some of my art fight pieces, just zooming all the way in, getting every little detail done. There we go. I think I'm going to keep this as slides and not a flip-flop because I don't... No, we've already said screw physics. You can make it a flip-flop. It doesn't need to make physics sense. Physics are, as we said earlier, not my strong suit. we don't think too deeply about physics in this household. Alright, there we go. Let's get 3 minutes to spare for any changes you'd like to make, Speedwagon. Any little details you'd like me to add, change, alter, make sure that they're correct. Let's take a sniff of the chat. Ooh, the drama! Yes, big drama. Also, I don't remember if I shouted it out, but thank you for follow, Garda-Wolf. I've just noticed. I don't remember if I said something. My memory's potatoes, so I'd rather try it twice than a simpler wheel. Okay. We'll see about trying to simplify the wheel. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just gonna paint. I don't even care. I'm gonna paint it out. It's like a Halo situation, right? Yeah, it's like a Halo situation. One, two, three. Oh, that's one, two, three. And this one. There's like a circle in the middle here. Okay. How's that? And scoot it if it needs a scooch. Happy with the wheel? And you kind of want to wiggle it around a little bit. Alright. Yes, I think that was a response to are we good? So awesome. Make it look a bit more perspective-y. People in there closer to us a bit bigger. It's going back in perspective. There we go. That's kind of neat. Alright. That one's done. Now I get to go back to rendering. Get a slight black fire. Okay. Slight black fire. That should take 2 seconds, so I'm not too worried about it. Is this what you had in mind, Speedwagon? It takes 2 seconds. I'm not too worried about a 2-second addition. Make it a little bit cloud around it, as if it's absorbing light. Something like that. Stinky wheel. It icky. With evil sticky wheel. Alright. Cheese. The do like me some cheese. Alright, circle art. Is that an artist, or is that just circle art in general? An artist? Ooh. Alright, hit the save button. Eight-handed sword. Awesome. Very good. Alright, who's next? Big stretch. Oh, I got some soda left, but it's cost me my caffeine cut off. Ooh, responsibility. How I loathe thee. I'm seeing ultra strength, but I'm not sure how I can improve upon perception. Perfection. We're probably not gonna get to colors tonight, because we're doing this in chunks from half an hour of each. So, everyone gets half an hour of art time. Is this on the right layer? It is. It is on the right layer. Let's delete the sketch. And name it for Speedwagon. Boop. Alright. Who is up next? Who's up next? We could be up a bit later today, but irregardless. Alright. Take a peek at Xavier. Oh, you got... I remember now. We gotta finish tying down the armor. I'm gonna work on that while we are seeing if people respond. While we wait for responses. Because I know when your cutoff time tends to be. See if we can't find anyone with a closer cutoff time. You do, in fact, just live here. I think that was my favorite line. It sucks. That was one of my favorite lines from prior. Just so accurate. Yes, I'm glad you got to watch Speedwagon. I'm glad we got around to your little guy. I'm trying not to make things without people present. I'm trying my best not to. Because I feel like part of the fun is to see your little OC being drawn before your very eyes, and being able to be like, hey, I would like a little bit more of this or that. So I'm trying very hard to not draw anything for people who aren't present, so... Go find images, very good. I'm gonna be a little bit, make myself happy and do video comments while he's doing symbol. This is a treat. Set the timer regardless, because if we don't get anybody else coming in for their render, we'll just keep going, I guess. A streamer drew Mallow today. I was very excited. I love when people get around to drawing my boy for me. My little guy. And that one's for me. that one's for me. Giggling to draw. You go, comma symbol. Should pull up the reference. I don't know why I'm doing this without the reference. I just did the symbol without the reference, but I can do that one without the reference because that's my symbol. That's my symbol. I can do that one without the reference, but I should get out the reference for the rest of it. Hey, Fox, it was nice knowing you, but I sadly have to go. I have this little fellow as my parting gift. Ooh, I have this little fella. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Where am I looking for little fella? Sneak him away over here. Take care and keep the good art going. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Oh, the little fellow was the raccoon. I'm being silly. I was expecting this in the image. Thanks for swinging by. I'll show you Speedwagons. We just did Speedwagons. This one is Xavier's. This one's for I Just Live Here. Speedwagons is over here. Oh, this is the only one I put anything on the sketch. It's the only one I painted on the sketch layer for. So the black fire threw me off. This one's Speedwagons. We're waiting to see if anybody wants to. Have to leave on the highway. Yeah. Take care. And do art be with you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Alright. Who's next? We're just gonna continue with Xavier's. Sliding my way back down to Xavier. In theory, I could just start painting. Because this is a painting stream. This is the one where I'm intending on painting. Kind of tempted to start painting. Ooh, but we have been using the sketch in the paint. Hello, Kiwi! I know Xavier's cutoff time is before yours, so I'm gonna do Xavier's first. Ooh. Next time I'm messing with the order. Where did Xavier go? Let's clean up the sketch, because I've been using them for the paint layers. Just lurking? Epic. Thank you for your lurks. I appreciate. And I appreciate when you send little emoji once in a while. So, right, I was pulling up the reference for Xavier until I got distracted. This is a fun song. We got another fun one coming through. Okay, fingers crossed we get affiliates today. Today, I think we can. I think, because I don't know. Last time it counted them as 2, and I don't know if it was counting them as 2 because it glitched, or if it meant to count them as 2 days of streaming. But if it meant to count them as 2 days of streaming... Oh, I appreciate you, Kiwi. I appreciate you sticking with me. Let's see here, my messages. Ooh, I actually am going to do something real quick. Send this message. And then we go select. Here's this in here. There it is. Found it. I believe you sent Xavier's references here. No, it wasn't sent to my DMs. You did the form. You did the form. I was looking in the wrong spot. Let's find the response for Control F. I just did here. One response. Select. Select. Low-key, having this all be like super, open a new tab, please. Having this all be in like, you just fill out the one thing has made it extremely easy for me to find your guys' stuff. So I might keep it this way. I might keep it this way. Affiliate summoning circle, yes. We will summon affiliate with the power of staring at my screen intently and hoping for the best. We're gonna manifest it. I knew I was going to do something preemptively. Ooh, somewhere. Where are we? Here. We will finish doing this because it shouldn't take too long. I'm gonna add 5 minutes because I got distracted with little guy confusion and trying to find the ref took me a second. Because this is all armor, I might want to turn the smoothing on just to get the shape smoother. But I'm thinking if I stay up late enough, we can get affiliate. And then I can add a whole bunch of little fun redeems and stuff for folks. for the next stream. Tangent there. Trust me, don't give me will on my details. It's about it. It's very fair. My details are fun when it's not you who has to draw them. One of my favorite characters to do art of is Mallow. Because he has a lot of details, and I like to see how people handle it. Details don't scare me as an illustrator. It would scare me more if I'm animating. But for illustration streams, it's fine. If it's a commission, it's so easy to just sit down and get lost in the details. I like details. I believe we had. We can tell. No, can't. Please do not comment. Please do not comment upon the image. That wouldn't be what I'd like you to do. There is, in fact, a line here, but it's very hard to see, so I think you full well go wild. Do art, yes. I will go wild, and I will do art. That's within the plans. I don't know if I have to. This leg's a little on the wonk. Clean that one up a bit. Control T. Squinch. Control Z. Shift squinch. There we go, that's a little bit less wonky. Interestingly, I think this is the same time, roughly, that I've done Xavier last night. So my will to try and keep them within this the regular order has succeeded, at least to the point of I've gotten Xavier done at the same time. Please add every detail from anime and manga, including text. Go for it. It's just I wouldn't recommend doing that for. Newsfeed, just draw Xavier once every 24 hours. Exactly on the 24-hour mark, you must draw Xavier. But yes, if you're gonna do a commission, I'm gonna spend super long on. I don't mind at all spending extra time on details for the free art. We're trying to get everyone as much as possible, so it's harder to do details, but I will do my best within the parameters of the time that we have allotted to us. I think we actually just get into painting right now. So honestly. Alright, last call. You know, we already got it 10 minutes in. We're gonna finish it. We're gonna finish it. We're 10 minutes in. We don't want to just say 10 minutes, leave, and then come back. That'd be kind of weird. New layer. I put the name of the person I am giving this to. For everybody except for you, Rosie. I put Xavier. I think I should put, yeah, everybody except for you. Xavier got Xavier got his name. Everybody else, they got the name of their name. Don't look at my layer names. We don't worry about it. I don't think you guys can see the layer names. I think I might be covering them, but we don't. Photoshop. Drop it. Please. Thank you. Xavier. Then get the layer beneath it for the paint. Create clipping mask for the line art, please. Give me a bit. Oh, okay. What happened there? So I did name the right one at the right time. Now we can read this. You've done it a little too early. There we go. Now we're gonna get some... What's the overall color I'm seeing here? I'm seeing a lot of gray. So we'll get some gray. Actually, I was really excited for imitation green. We're gonna do imitation green. Now that we're hiding it a bit, we love imitation green. I feel like Xavier's a perfect character for imitation green. June felt the face markings. That's fair. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. See, I don't mind. Good night, Dreadful Candy. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you hanging out for the stream. That's smoothing. Ah! Smoothing is not it for painting. Not it for painting. Shaking my head. Not good. Xavier's a more desaturated character. I'm gonna have to restrain myself from going all in on the colors. Free art artist suffer. I mean, it's if it can fit within the time allotted, it can fit within the time allotted. I don't mind saying, do you want to add anything? And saying no. I am not afraid to say no if I think it's too much. That's why I let you cook when you're like, I think we need an image for the outfit. I'm like, we add complexity with the outfit, I'm not sure. But you picked an outfit that simplified the complexity, so I let you cook, and you cooked. You get ideas either too early or too late. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about it. I like to think that I'm a very patient individual. I like to think I'm very patient. I'm not too worried about people submitting it late. It might mean I just would like people to be realistic if they're submitting late, but I don't mind taking a look at what they're asking me to do. Don't mind taking a peek. It is early, but for me it's late because I haven't slept yet. And it doesn't get to be early until until I wake up. Then it's early in the morning. I consider 3 a.m. early. 3 a.m.'s early. 2 a.m.'s that's my wake up time usually. My nocturnal behavior. Ooh, I should cross you out of this. The notice. Before I forget to. Ah, wrong layer. So now we only got 3 people left. 3 people left to do the sketches for. I know there's a way to export the layer. There it is. I found it. Or just replace the same one. Notice. Yes, I'd like to replace it. I wonder, I'm very curious if that will just automatically change in OBS because it changed the image. I don't think it will. Oh, it did! That's so nice! Ooh! That's handy. That made it mad. I have learned today from Junie that we can in fact make OBS mad. We don't want to do that too much. Don't want OBS to be too angry with me, otherwise it will bite, probably. I'm sure OBS will let me know when I have pushed it too far, and it won't be a fun time, because it will crash the stream. No, I did not forget. I'm just trying to keep it to people who are in call. Not call. That's Discord defaulting. I'm trying to keep it to people who are present to watch their characters. I don't want to do it for people who are not present. That's why I put the notice up so people can say, oh, okay, I see. I gotta put my name in chat and get the free art. It just so happened that every time you'd come in, I'd be like midway through another one. And then you'd be left by the time like, okay, who's next? Not forgotten, just bad timing. Feels good to be rendering again. Hehehe. Rendering feels much more fun than sketches. Started at 1 AM. That's so real. Yes, no, please don't. Please don't ruin your sleep schedule for my behalf. That's not what I'm asking. I have been streaming for a long time, generally, I think, because I just tend to focus on things for a long time, I guess. Like, sit. Let you get negative sleep. I will let you do what you think is best, because I can't talk. I've had some terrible dealings with terrible sleep schedules in the past, so I can't be too hypocritical, but I do implore you to try and at least get 6 hours of sleep. Because any less than 6 hours of sleep is bad for your heart. And you only got one of those. Don't ruin your sleep schedule, please. Sleep schedule is good for you. I believe Void Cat shows up a bit later, and I remember some of the others who are friends with some of the folks who have signed up for the forum, but not shown up in stream. They said that they are in different time zones, so I'm thinking they'll probably come by soon. Once we get to the further into the AMs. I'm hoping we can get at least 4 renders done. That will be my goal for tonight, is at least 4 renders done. I think we're almost at that. Because if we can get 4 renders, I feel like that will look nice as a little lineup. Had 0 sleep once and collapse. Yeah, I once had like a week-long all-nighter. I didn't sleep for a week. It was not great. That's why I say I can't nag you too much. It'd be hypocritical. But I can implore you. To please at least try and prioritize at least about like 6 hours of sleep, because any less is not good for your heart. I am powerful. I think I took maybe like a couple of pass-out naps that I probably don't remember. I'm sure there was a couple of those. Just like every once in a while just bonks out for like a microsecond. Let's see, any more of this silver that we're working with? Yes, there's more silver. And these like arm pads that we got going on. Let's create a no sleep march. No. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. We have a 5 AM as our bedtime, and 5 AM is where we're going to call it with the streams. I'm keeping to I might have a terrible sleep schedule. My sleep schedule might be atrocious, but at least it's going to be consistently atrocious. You keep it consistently bad. Blip. I'm excited for one of the chat routines is like little sound effects to hear at random. Those sound fun to me. I don't know if the chat will enjoy it as much as I do, but I would enjoy a random sound effect every once in a while. Alright, any more silver? Let's get silvers. Yeah, I messed up here actually, because this is the... Oh wait, no, I see what I was doing. No, I don't see what I was doing. I don't know what happened. What's going on here? This is that little wristlet. This little bracelet. Noise, chat sends a message down. Oh no! No, that's too much noise. Not a noise in chat sends a message. Maybe one for me, personally. And then I'd know when to look, but I wouldn't do that so everyone could hear. A little quiet noise just for me. I was referring to like the little sound effects some people can play. You know how some streamers will have the little throwing objects that you can throw things around on the stream surface. That's kind of more what I'm referring to. I'm glad we tucked one of these arms away. So you got like a light blue shirt here happening. Light blue shirt. Consider a redeem where every time it's done, Stat gets a new knife. Oh boy. I don't know if the Valiant or the Resilient would be very up for that one. But if the drawing of him gets him to include Stab on the stream, that'd be kind of funny. I've actually been thinking about including what you know as Mooncat, and some others might know as other names, but I've been thinking about including that chaos in the streams. But that's going to be a lot of art and animation, so that might be a future Vox problem. He has all the knives he wants. That would be actually pretty fun. Stab would be a good candidate for stream mascot. So if I brought him in, who she would follow. We can't have that. I think he might be a little bit too chaotic for us. Xavier and his chainmail. I'll be fine. What's the party on the other hand? A little bit less excited for it. Yep. I'm sure this little guy can't hit me too bad. Everyone else, please don't hit me too bad. I beg. Fear for your ankles. Little guy, I'll get you. I get to do some more headbanging. This is a fun groovy too. There's gonna be another one. Oh boy. Another one that's gonna be hard to finish. We just did the chainmail and we're like barely touched. Fear for your ankles when you come to bite them. That's not very nice. No biting ankles, please. I ask a request, please, no biting of my ankles. I'd rather that not happen. Let's hurry along with these bigger colors and stop getting into the nuanced little details because we gotta get this done. To a point where it looks showable at the end. At least there, I hope it at least looks like we can look at it. That's the goal. Is to be able to perceive the art in the end. I'm just gonna hopefully be able to take a brief peruse in the general direction of the art once it is finished. Typos at getting work, that's real. My typos are terrible. I don't ever worry, never have to worry about typos in my stream, because I'm sure that I have typoed worse. You didn't add a whole different word, though. I'm sure I have. I'm so sure I have. I'm bad at typing. My brain is faster than my hands. I type too much too fast all the time. And then a streamer will read it out loud. I'm like, uh-oh. Forgive the typos. I am sorry. I'm getting into the weeds again. Drop it. Drop the weeds. This reference doesn't have the next piece in it. Save, load up the other one. Let's hurry. Hurry! We're running out of time. I think the colors might be a little inaccurate on this one. Apologies. I think we got such a need for speed. We can. Oh, definitely not that color. Not that color either. It's an imitation green. Yeah, it was an imitation green. The base color in. That's gonna be I think the next big one that we need to get covered quickly. Ah, that was actually our first try. I was just planning on slapping it down and hoping they were close and undoing it, but I think we got it relatively quickly. No, that's also the shirt color. There we go. Get the collar, and these are just darker versions of the armor. And just darker parts of the armor. With a lighter bit here. Oh, sorry. Apologies. Yeah, we gotta get an alarm that's silent for you guys, or at least I'm gonna put my headphones into, so that way. We'll probably look into the Google timer, I think. See about putting that one on instead, so that way you guys don't have to worry about a jump scare. We'll do that. I don't want to keep jump scaring you guys. That should play. I'm thinking that the timer will play out a noise. Fingers crossed. Or maybe there's a way to silence this one. Not silence, but at least okay. Yeah, I just popped the batteries out. There's a quieter mode. We'll try the quieter mode first because I want to have the visual timer. The visual timer helps a lot when it comes to seeing it, but now it should be quieter and hopefully the mic won't pick it up. That's gonna be cool. Anyways, that's the half an hour done on Xavier. I think we'll just kind of block in the rest of the color real quick, because we just gotta do the reds, I think, and the golds. And like one white, but we already got white selected for that, so it shouldn't be a problem. So we're gonna quickly do that. Oh, and the eyes. quickly slap in those last few colors and then do the next one. We might not have people here still. We might not have people here anymore for the next one. So we might be calling it a night. Or if people aren't here for to get theirs done, then we can get those who weren't here. But I'd rather not get those who weren't here in case they do show up in a second. And they'd be like, aw, bummed out. I wouldn't want anyone to miss something they might have been looking forward to watching. A part of the stream. Pop, 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 pop. I know Kiwi's gonna be here, so I'll have Kiwi to fall back on. What color are your eyes, my friend? They're in the golder ranges. I'm gonna put this here there because it looks a little strange right now. And let's get your beard in. Let's see, is this bright enough? It's bright enough for the first pass. I can hear my computer fan crying just a little bit. It's not happy to be here. I have put much work upon it today. The Photoshop file is getting larger, and it's probably not happy about that happening. Doesn't like the large file. In a rush to school, bye! Later, Speedwagon! Have a good time at school! Learn well! Enjoy your day. Okay, we got the bases basic. Oh, I missed a spot. Ah! Let's see where I missed. This would be good for the other brush that I was showing you guys the other day. For those of you who are here for that. Okay, let's see. We got that's a bit redder. I'll push the red a little bit before we move on. Kind of reminds me of the Baldur's Gate Xavier a little bit more than the the hair. Wow, specifically the hair, just the hair, not the rest of it. All right, and then just get that last patch of stuff with the gold and this last little spikes back here, and we should be done. We're a little bit out of schedule, but I think we're okay. I haven't seen a lot of people jumping at the bit in chat to get theirs drawn, so I think we got a little bit of time to spend an extra, like, 5 minutes maximum. I don't want to spend too much longer than 5 minutes. We're about to hit that 5-minute mark, so trying to speed it along. Yeah, looking great. Thank you. Let's get that gold in. That gold in. We're a little silly here. Let's see, is the bracelet gold? Nope, it's like pink, purple, and blue. As much as I'd like to be accurate to the bracelet, I don't think we've got time, so it's just going to be an amalgam of that color at my whims. Whichever whim I feel like, just for speed's sake. Alright, we got the pants in. Okay. Any major details I'm missing? Yes. This was gold. And the eyes? I think we'll be good. Deeply concerned with his natural state of being. Exactly. We'd love to see Xavier in his natural habitat. Concern? Looks like we got a little bit more gold happening. And like a little iron. And then the people's. That looks so strange. I zoomed in too much. Yeah, it looks a smidge odd. A smidge strange. See, we can't quickly just unstrange the face real quick, and then we're gonna call it there because we are at the 5 minute after mark. Oh, I didn't think Xavier would be the biggest challenge character. Quite honestly, I think if we did more for Speedwagon, that would have been the biggest challenge character. But I didn't think Xavier would be as difficult as he was. Thought it would take me like 5 seconds. Get the eyebrows in here. There we go. It does still look a little strange, but you're gonna have to leave it a little bit wonky because of the time limits, the time constraints. Alright. Who is next? Who is here? Anybody? Kiwi, I know, is in it for the long haul, so there's anybody who has a cutoff, now would be a good time to speak up. If there's any cutoff times, it's important to say something now. Oh, hi, Zuma! Hello! How are you doing today? Updated ref and turnaround sheet for the next time for art foot. Very good. So maybe end up simplifying the armor. Yes, good. I do like the complexity of it, but not for a speed timed thing. Timed things make everything a little bit more difficult. Like I said, I love complexity. I love details. I just it's when it comes to the speed streams, when it comes to trying to go fast, it makes it a little difficult. I got a little while we're waiting for someone to respond, we can do a smidge of coloring upon the sparkling otters here. We already did sparkling otters. Xavier is an orc, yes. They're half orc or full orc? I don't remember. Half orc, right? Yeah, half orc paladin. Yeah, that's it. Sparkling's otters here, but we've already done sparkling otters. Oh! While we're waiting. See if I can make the friendship bracelet done. Waiting for people to see if they're here. Waiting for folks. We have chosen pink. You can get the greens probably dropper from these parts. What is this pattern mark? Every other is my guess. And darker green. There we go. Friendship bracelet acquired. I remember I asked. Yes. Yes, good. That makes me happy. Because I'll watch streams around my friends, and it makes me happy to hear other people are doing so as well. And they get to look over the shoulder and be like, ooh, who's that? What's that? I'm usually watching Junior's Saturday stream with my friends. Any takers for folks who have yet to... Ah! Knocking things over. Anyone who has yet to have... Ooh. That looks nice. That makes you look a lot more finished. I like the lighter ones there. The dark ones were suited there for a bit more. Did the music stop? Or is it just a long pause between songs? It just got quiet. It is still there. Very strange. Okay. Big stretch. And take a sip of water. Oh, we're almost out of water. We might need to do a run. But because of a later start time, we might need to, might not. I'm not gonna speak too early. I'm gonna be eating my words if I speak too soon, but but we might not need to take as much for break. Good morning, Zoo. How have you been? Yes, I just love hearing great with character design. Okay, I think that's enough silence. That's enough silence. We'll switch over to yours, Kiwi. You are up. Let's see that color up you sent me. And take a quick glimpse over here. Wait, we did forget. We didn't forget. One last little bit of gold. There we go. There we go. Okay. Save up. Put you down here. Slide our way down to Kiwis. So we have done for color Azu. We've done Conifer. Technically Poopy, but we didn't finish Poopies. Sparkling Otters and Xavier. So we've hit our goal of 4. We've hit our goal of 4. Now we're gonna do Kiwis. There. Losing energy a little bit. We're hitting the night. We're hitting the point of the night a little earlier today. I think because of the long stream yesterday. Kiwis was another detailed one. Ow! Migraine from the from the ill-fitting headphones. I'm a little angry. Hello, Conifer Tree. It's good to see you again. I could be like coloring. Excellent, excellent. Didn't have some notes. I'll try and read those. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, let's see here. Delicious blue. Good choice. Good choice of blue addition. Addition of blue. Oh, not skin details yet and such. Alright. That's alright. This one's gonna be a harder one to render. We might actually have to do another sketch layer before we get into the renders because it's a bit more of a complicated design. We'll see, we'll see. I might have to keep them a little bit more simplified from the original. I think that's gonna have to be the way we go about this, is to keep them a little bit more simplified, just to make the render, not take 20 years. Let's set the timer. And get into it. Of course I go to the blue first. Because you heard your name? I don't remember saying your name. Oh, right, because I was saying, I'm like, okay, who did we do so far? My bad, Conifer. Thank you for stopping by. You can return to your lurk, though. I don't want to keep you I keep you. If you're enjoying your lurk. I appreciate. Let's see. Let's get. Ooh, too much. Let's keep the purple. Let me keep the purpley red situation for now. For our little tap back for the line art. It would be nice to really sink my teeth into an illustration. If, I don't know if they were serious, what's their name? Mr. Crumb. If Mr. Crumb was serious about doing it, would be really fun to do a big commission on screen. I sound eepy? I probably am sounding a lot eepier than before. We have gotten a little bit eepy and ready to sleepy. I also didn't have, as much caffeine as late as I did. So that normally actually makes me tired. I think, nah, we'll perk up soon. Don't worry about it. We've just gotten a little bit of the eeps of the ease. Eeps of the ease. I think the adrenaline rush from the first raid happening, because I didn't think I'd get a raid for a long time. The adrenaline rush had me going burr. And I don't have had another raid, and so the adrenaline rush was going burr again. But it's been a while since the raid happened, and it wasn't the first one, so it didn't hit the same level of, oh my god, it's happening. But I did get what's really exciting about today's raid is I got art text for my art wall. Hehehe, I got my little fridge. I'm going to draw a fridge. I'm gonna try and draw a fridge. So I can put the art text on my fridge. I think it'll be very silly if I do that. Have a little silly fridge. Little silly fridge for art text. Let's get some reds for the next big one. Actually, some royal blues, I think, would be the next biggest color occupying the space for the core set. And then it's a little bit lighter in this area here. Oh, I think we actually have managed to loop. I recognize the song. That or I'm just recognizing it from yesterday. Which is probably the more likelihood, because it is only an 11-hour playlist. Which I thought would be long enough, but it seems I have a lot more streaming stamina than I thought I would. I hit Alt-Tab too much. But I think I actually would like to pull this open, if I can, on my computer, because I'm staring at it on my computer, and I remember last time I tried to look at the reference on my phone, and when I did that, that made the colors a little wonkier than I think it would be. And I'm glad that I've noticed that before we got into it's like the first one that we started on, that I've noticed that, so. That was a good notice to happen early on. I really hope we can get affiliate. That's partly why I'm like, okay, yes, let's make sure that we are streaming for late into the night, because even though I might be eepy, because I would really like to not have to do another stream to get affiliate, and just, I would like to just have, I would just like to grabby hands for affiliate. Which can I please have an affiliate? Can I please have the fun channel point thingies? They seem so neat. I would appreciate. And then we've also can make the, ooh, this is much too dark. Ooh, like a neon red almost. Ooh, right back down here. Ridge. Bright ridge. nice looking. Get that color in. Just gonna actually go over the eyes. Make that a future Brock's problem. Is there any other spaces for bright red in this? I think I can squeak in the fact that these are socks real quick. The shading in on the face. There's some really cool portraiture artists on Twitch that I'd love to take an extended time to just like watch how they're doing it. Like just squint really intently and see what they're doing because they're really good at the portraits. And that one of those artists is Octogear. That's one of the ones that I'd like to take a nice gander at. Kiwi, it seems like they got black horns with white stripes on the left horn and the white horn with black stripes on the right? Or is it just the way it was colored? It'll be being a bother. Is it black or white? Because one of them looks white. I don't know how the coloring app works, which you mentioned. If it does anything special. I know Metabang will help you isolate the line art for you, and sometimes it does weird things, so we'll make sure we're doing it right. He's trying to get there summer. Kiwi, the lights of blood. Oh, is this colored? Just gonna copy it exactly if we don't get a response immediately. Should actually do the white. Be a little bit more careful than that. Actually, no, this one though, the left horn has the white stripes being small. We'll just wait for Kiwi, I think. Black horn with thin white stripes. And horn with equal space stripes. So, yep, okay. I was right. I was right. We will utilize the line art for that. That will make our lives a little easier here. This was what we were in fact correct in assuming that it was intentional. I'm gonna do a little tip here. Like there was about to be one, but it didn't quite come through. Alright. There we go. Boop boop. Boop boop. Now let's get this white going on again. With this side of the hair. Wrong layer. That's what the issue is. Half of the braid is white. And the other half is black. Ponytail is green. Is that all black? It looks like it's all black over there. I do like the colors. I do like that the hair is colored. It's very fun. Yoink that white again. Get this white to be a little bit more white and a little bit less gray. Oh, those are my heart colors. The blues. Have fun. Make sure I'm not shading in details too early. Let's pause on that and come back to it if need be. Let's see, there's a bit of a yellowier white. I think we can actually slide in. I know I said I wouldn't, but I think we can actually slide in the inclusion of those little golds. The golds were, I'm like, might be a smidge of detail, but I think we can get it. I think we can get to it without sacrificing too much time. I'm not gonna do that till the end, just in case though. Don't wanna say I can do something and then not be able to do something. So I'm gonna say I'm not gonna be able to do it still. And we can try it, see what happens. If we're gonna find out even. Okay, so there's some ruffles in here that require the white as well. The blue back, we're up here. I think the character can sneak in a little bit of blue highlight before we switch to the next color. Just a little bit. Pop a bit more. Very fun colors. Very cute colors. Yay! Very good. And then we get the blues back. For the shoes. And that was pretty simple. We can start switching over to the eyes and then get the shading, I think. Ah! I do kind of like how the shading on this one feels already. I don't know what it is about it. It just feels interesting. The shading's coming along nicely. It's a bit greener than that. Nice. Sharp look. No, silence, Adobe Acrobat. I don't need your pop-ups. Bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you. Not for right now. Probably not later either. I'm not really interested in your pop-ups, Adobe. I'd rather not have pop-ups in general. Ooh, look how much the eyes pop against the contrasting colors make the eyes really pop. Okay. Any major details we're missing? Other than the gold, we can get the gold. Alright, eye popping. Let's get the liner color. There we go. I'm supposed to get these to be a little brighter blue. I think that'll make it look a little bit more fun. Ah! I just got rid of all the hard work there. This needs to stay a lighter color, I believe. Let's make it like a grayer. A grayer, lighter grayer. Yeah. The white horn, that's... Yep, there you go. Let's see if we can bring that down. I like that slight room light effect that we had going on with Sparkling Otters. I enjoyed that. So let's see if we can't bring that back for this one as well. Very ever so slight hint of room lighting. I do enjoy that. Now we gotta get gold! Okay, the gold's not gonna look good just done like that, so... Let's do this one on the line art layer. These little gold rings in. Now go back up to the line art layer, get our gold. Thank you for saving for me, Photoshop. Appreciate it. Alright, that looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Luckily this pose has saved me a lot of trouble. Go back into the face for the teeth. Missing some details over here. And yellow teeth, we don't brush them enough. We can get them and brush the teeth a little bit more. We'll brush them out with a little bit of white to highlight though, so we can have a smidge of brushed teeth. Slightly brushed teeth. Yes, good. And what other details do we want to add? Let's make these eyelashes pop out a bit more because they seem pretty integral to the character. It's a big character feature. Let's try and oops, wrong layer. We wanted them to change to white. Alright, we'll change them to white. We can brush their teeth. Teeth will be brushed. Brushing your tooth. There we go, nice pearly whites. Didn't get the references in coloring, just realized that off. It's back there. Teeth have been brushed. Nice and cleansed. Give them a normal teeth color. There we go. And then we'll go into the line art layer and make these a bit darker. The in-betweens the teeth. Let's kind of actually go into the line art layer for this to clean up the teeth. I messed up the teeth and liner layers a smidge. There we go. Much better. That should be nice and cleaned up. A little bit dark because the amount I was pushing in, so we're gonna try and quickly give some teeth whitening. There we go. Better. There's a quick highlight for the brighter color. For the teeth that are doing the biting motions. Boop, 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 boop. That should be good. Yeah, maybe a little bit bright, but that's okay. Let's actually get the lips pop out a bit more for the brighter red. As well as the nose. Okay, and the chin. Boop, boop. There we go. That looks good. Oh. Computer's yelling at me. I don't know if you guys can hear those noises, I wonder. Do you guys hear when the computer is upset with me? You hear the scrums of Photoshop calling for its people. Depends on if you might upset the ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. The little windows, ba-doom. Do you have a tail? No, you don't. I keep thinking that there's a tail. I keep thinking there's a tail, but there's no tail. Keep checking. Oh yes, wait, tail. No, no tail. Eraser tool. Alright. I flung my stylus across the room and I was all tangled. Because it's tied to my tablet. Ah, beans, you got a big ol' nut. That's fine. Future bug problem. It's not too big, but I can't draw. So it's not a problem. I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright. Any thoughts, QE? Any additions? Restriction? Removals? I don't know. Any alterations? So got chopped off along. Ah, so there was a tail. I'm like, I feel like they'd have a tail. They had one. They did in fact have one. They just don't anymore. That's why it feels like they'd get a tail. they had tail past tense. So, any changes, alterations, etc. you'd like to make, Kiwi? While we're wrapping this one up, we got a couple of minutes left. I'll zoom out in a sec. I can get. Why isn't it doing? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Yeah, that'll do it. Actually, I want to make these a little bit tapped into the darkness as it's a little bit lower down on the character. As it would be obscured by their own chateau. Kiwi? And seeing anything you'd like and mess with? Oh, I see something. I see something. These are green. Shade it smidge. There we go. They look amazing though. They do have another white bang missed. Alright, where's the white bang? Let's go try and hunt that one down. And find that bang that we missed. Ah, I see it. I see it. I see the missing bang. Boop, 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 boop. It's this rose. It's this black one right here. I was thinking there was an extra bang. Because there's these two here. There we go. It did get tagged. I allowed it though. I'm like, okay, this is harmless. This is just being. I do have it to be like censoring relatively strong. Just to filter. Oops, sorry. Out of time. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get. Actually, wait. We turned the volume down. That was intended. Do you hear? Did you hear? Did you guys hear the alarm now that I turned the volume down? Was the alarm audible? But anyways, I do have the censorship pretty strong, so I didn't want anything to catch to make people like really uncomfortable. I didn't want it to not catch things that would make people uncomfortable. And I don't mind unflagging things that are harmless. Heard no alarm! Yeah! Let's go! Woohoo! That means I can continue to use my visual timer without having to worry about destroying your guys' ears. The only one whose ears have to worry about is mine. And then has to worry about the annoying carbon monoxide. Noise me! Success for blah! I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. I want to push the cyan a little bit. So, anything else, Kiwi? Anything else? Before we wrap it up. peaked my microphone. I got a little too excited. when I get when I get a little when I get a little too excited, I peaks the microphone. If I get a little too high pitched tone, my tone gets a little too high pitched. All right, rubbing my hands together. We got an achievement today. What achievement did I get? What achievement did we get? People know me. What does that mean? Yes, people do in fact know me, but what do you mean people know me? Why it's special that people know me? What's special about people know me? Yeah, I can't figure it out. I got an achievement for something, I don't know what. We got... Steam is saying GG's, I don't know why. Alright. I'm thinking that since we don't have anybody coming in to see their stuff, everyone, then we could theoretically do the ones, the last three, the sketches for the last three, just to kind of push us over the edge into. That's awesome! Awesome, thank you so much. The gem of the head on the chest is hidden, but that was how we were able to finish on time. There's a lot of detail on the chest. Thankfully, the mischievous pose gave some grace for the complicated characters. All right. Now this one's looking good. Let's do a recap. I've not done a recap in a hot minute. We haven't done a recap this stream over the ones that were done for this one. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for coming here and being here. You've been very supportive and I really appreciate it. So, let's start from the beginning. Azu. I'm gonna say it quietly because I don't want to spook them on the fur. I whisper as if that's gonna make a difference. I don't want to wake them from their lurking. Kiwi, which is not the order that we had. Avery. Or Sparkling Otter. And... Nope, wrong one. I missed. Xavier. Actually, looking back on it, I'm pretty happy with how Xavier came out. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 renders that we were able to get today. Oh, hell, there's more. I thought we had more. Am I missing somebody? Why is Floral Lion in a... That's because we couldn't finish their sketch. That's why. So we got our goal of 4! Let's go! 1, 2... Of course, when we did more. We do have more than 4. We have 5. I just can't count. 2... 3... I do like how this one came out. What? I got... No, I know I'm counting wrong. 1... 2... 3, 4, yes, and then Xavier 5. Okay. Going a little crazy. How did that happen? I did not mean to put that. No, oops, I'm so sorry, we have to delete the message. I deleted the message. I might clip that later, that's kind of funny. That wasn't supposed to happen. That wasn't right. Oh, I just want to unpin, and I saw the red one. I'm like, oh, that must be the unpin, but I just straight deleted it. Didn't think it would go from pin to unpin that fast. I guess that's a good thing. But yeah, five renders today, which is pretty good. We're almost at the 8-hour mark. It's almost a full day's work. Almost got a full day's work with no breaks. Well, I think getting distracted by chat. I'm gonna consider getting distracted by chat a break. Because I get to hang out with you guys. And take a little bit of a breather. It's a bit of multitasking, therefore it's not all. So I think since no one's coming forward from the old groups. Oh, hello, Kiba. Why are you up this early? Why are you awake? Huh? Ah, touche, 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 touche. I am up because I am streaming and I don't sleep for the next 3 hours. The next 3 hours, my bedtime's not anytime soon. So, I'm thinking. Oh, yeah, I forgot to include on the recap the non-renders. We also did Atomic Commanders and Flora Alliance today. Cartoony characters, I think, come out a lot smoother. No, I'm gonna... Uploading this is gonna be a pain to make sure that everyone's credited properly. But it must be done. It must be done. Make sure everyone's got their just desserts. I don't think that's how that saying's supposed to be used, but it's the one that I'm using anyway. If I'm going to be... just gonna sit here. Wibbling wobbling. Wibbly wobbling. And I should be having something on stream. The one that I just did back up. Alright. We're gonna see. To everybody who has submitted a form and hasn't gotten a sketch, reveal yourselves to me now, and we'll get yours done next. And to everybody who has completed the form and got a sketch, reveal yourselves for your render. And if no one comes forward, we shall take care of the ones that were off the screen, just so I can get everybody done. I want to say that I got everyone done. And we also gotta buy time, because I don't know exactly when the cutoff is for Twitch. I should Google it out. When does Twitch count a new day? On... when does Twitch count a new day? For the stream. So, it says 7 p.m., but that can't be right because it counted 2 streams yesterday. When does Twitch? That is also a good question. My guess is all the time, but it could also be never. Yeah, that'd be a fun thing to make a poll for. I want polls. I'm not sure why it counted yesterday. I'm not sure why I counted yesterday as 2 days. Perhaps the sheer amount of time, I think 12 hours, might have counted as 2 days because it was a long time. Perhaps that could be it. That could potentially be the reason. Or, I don't know. I don't know why. Unless, you know what, I'm using the AI overview. That's probably a lie. Which kind of new day? What time does stats update? 15 minutes after. No. Analytics overview. Maybe it will say there. Perhaps we'll find out together. Check your overall performance glance. Nope, that's what we need. When do you consider a new day a new day? I've got a feeling I'm not gonna find it. I got a feeling it's not gonna be very forthcoming with its information. You're just gonna have to heck around and find out. You're just gonna have to guess. It's gonna have to be... Ooh, perhaps we'll say... On the thing, if I slide into the dashboard, it might say something there. I'll take a sniff at the dashboard. We'll see if that does anything. Time detail section can be gone down to the day, so we'll take a sniff on Twitch to see if it will tell us. Good, so we could end stream here, but I don't really want to end stream here. I want to go on for a little bit longer. and do ideally everyone's art who submitted something. I would like to do that. It's gonna be a shame that we can't do it while everyone's watching, but I feel like they'd be more bummed out if they didn't get in the art at all than if they missed their art being drawn. So, we'll see about doing that. Because I know, at least for the people who I have seen active in chat at some point, they have come here to be supportive, and I don't want them to, because timing didn't work out, have to miss out. That wouldn't be very... That would be very fun. Let's see, I've lost Twitch. There's Twitch. We'll look into the dashboard. There's still fireworks going off on the Twitch. We're still get fireworks. That's fun. So if I do end now, I could raid into a streamer I know. I'm seeing some streamers that I know are still awake. But I know they usually end stream around. Usually end stream around the time that I'm going to be ending stream, so I wouldn't really do all that much. Let's see here. Let's see here. I don't even know where I'm looking. Oh, I can find the achievement that it said I got. I can find out what the achievement was for while we're in here. We can find out we got an achievement for... Oh, I got real excited for 2 seconds. I thought we got it. But it was build a community that was completed. I built a community. That's what it's saying. Start your first stream, explore your dashboard. Okay, I already done that. People know me. Have 50 viewers at the same time? That didn't happen today. That definitely didn't happen today. That definitely didn't happen. No. That happened. I missed it. I definitely missed it. That had to have happened yesterday. No, it's saying today. Huh? It's saying that happened on today. Past midnight. But how was 50 people in the stream? How did I not notice 50 people? Is Twitch just not counting views because there's lurkers? That's gotta be it. Maybe lurkers don't count as viewers. There's no shot that happened today. But wait, maybe it's the midnight thing. Maybe it happened in the midnight thing. Maybe we have an answer to our when the tick over goes. There's no shot. There's no shot. That's crazy. That's awesome. Does it, if I click on it, will it tell me the time it happened? Will it tell me the time that happened? I'm so curious now. I'm so curious. I'm curious with Ocs. Wait. Wait. Hold on, y'all. Guys, we got it. We got it. I think we got it. Depending on if this counts as 30 days. This is 30 days? This is 30 days. I think it's 30 days. I think we got the 4 streams, so I can end stream and we can call it a day. I will keep doing the stream. I'll do the art for the people. But I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we did it. I think we might have gotten the 4 days. I don't know when the tick over was. I still don't know when the tick over was. This is not being clear. It is not being clear at all. But when did this happen? When did we get 50 people? How did that happen? And I'm more curious as to how I didn't notice 50 people being present. This might be a Junie question. Junie seems to know a lot about stream stuff. It's saying here... I think this might be the last stream, actually. I don't know. How did we do that? I don't know how we got that one. 50 viewers is crazy, though. Thank you all for coming and swinging by and viewing the stuff. If you are lurking, not counting being counted towards the chat, thank you for doing that. Because you got me an achievement today. But the tick over needs to be, because I noticed that happen. Relatively recent. Maybe it's 50 people over the last few streaming days. That's a good point. But it says have 50 viewers at the same time specifically. It says recently completed today. As in the 27th. It is the 27th for me in my time zone. Maybe it took over at midnight. Maybe I've had it for a hot minute. Let me see. Let me open the mod view. Maybe it would say when I got it in the mod view. Auto mod queue. Nope, not it. That's the follower goal that we got. Doesn't say when it happened. Maybe you're going all the way back to 2 days ago. Huh? It doesn't say that I got. Maybe if I filter to achievements? There's no way to filter to achievements. Maybe I don't get the notification for that. I don't know how. I caught that then. I had to have seen it in the activity feed. That's confirmed. I hope not. I sincerely hope not. I hope there is not bots here. Because if there is bot here, that takes space for real viewers. I don't want bots here. I hope no one buys bots for here. That would make me sad. that would make me sad. I don't understand how this happened, but I'll take it, I guess. Have 50 viewers at the same time. That's crazy. I don't know how this could have possibly been today. That's strange. Maybe people are watching the VOD? Because there was a lot of views in the VOD. That could be it. No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe people were watching the VOD. There's just... Nope. No, it still says the same amount of views that there was this morning, which is 617, which is crazy. I didn't think people watched VODs. That's awesome. Very stoked about that. But I don't know what happened. I'll take it. We'll take the win. We'll take the win. I'm very curious. I do think I did get more than 50 people coming in when Junie raided, because Junie raided in with like 60 people. But I don't know why it said it happened today. Maybe I just needed to think about it. Make sure the people were real, and I just decided that was today, I guess. But it does say that we streamed for 4 days, so we should, fingers crossed, don't want to jinx it, fingers all the way across, get affiliate. I think we got it. I think we might have pulled it off, y'all. Thank you to everybody who came to keep my viewers count higher so we could get there. Must have been delayed in giving you the achievement. I wouldn't be surprised if that case which delayed lots of things. Yep, that makes sense. Aren't your bots too? Don't be bots, no. No. Big stretch. I'm gonna guess it was a delay. That had to have been it. So I think I would have noticed if 50 people showed up today. I like to think I'd notice. I can be unobservant, but no, the only bot here is Seribot. Seribot, which is the OC of Mr. Crumb. Alright, so let's get this notice out of here, and let's get working on these guys' sketches. Who do we have? We have McCrazy, Garfin, and Voidcat. I don't know how to send Voidcat. I think Voidcat was somebody who joined in through Twitch. And not just like Discord or something. And they use the form, so I'm not sure how we'll get them Yark if we are going to send them out, but it will all be uploaded to Toy House, so if there's any difficulty finding it, then you know where to look. Got Speedwagons, there it is. Let's get a new layer up. Actually, before I get a new layer, that's up here, please and thank you. All the way up here. Boop. This is a very, very full file. Let me get you up while I pull up the reference. Xavier can say hi. You guys can say hi to Xavier while I look for references. We'll get these guys drawn so that way everyone feels included and no one feels left out. And then we might call it there because we have gotten it. You can build so many things with the bots. If the bots are okay with it, then you can harvest from the bots. They can give you their little mechanical parts that they're not using anymore. Let's see here. McCrazy. I think that was one of the ones in. Let's get the ones that we needed to do out of the form. Let's finish out the form. I think that the only one in the form was Voidcat. Garf, I for sure saw in chat. I'm 90% sure I saw. Yes, I understand. I understand you are not happy with me. Google Forms. Responses? Control F, Void Cat. Why would that not work? Huh? Oh, because I have to put into questions and then search Void. Response number 12, please. Cannot send images because server rejected from the Google Drive. Okay, let's see if they sent me anything on Discord. We might not be able to get around to Void Cats if I can't find a reference. I can do it based on the description, but I feel like they wouldn't want that. I feel like they'd rather I drew it properly. I should have put like the alternative to link because I'm clicking the links. Anyways, I've gotten over the fear of them. Probably not a good thing, but probably should be a bit more careful. I'm gonna do antivirus scan with all these links that I'm clicking, but all of them have been legit. This one's not it. Okay, so Void Cat might be one that we have to ask them for next time. We'll see about doing something for them, so that way they don't feel left out. Tall black Void Cat with for 3 players with scars on the right eye and the top right to the bottom left, and they put little slashes that show same 3 pairs of scars in the chest but longer. And 2 pairs of scars on the bottom left leg. It seems simple enough. We might be able to actually do something based on the description, because it seems like a simpler character. I might actually be able to username, Void Cat. I think we'll hold off on it. That way we can. I don't want to do something for them and they'd be like, no, that's not what I wanted. I have an idea of this character in mind. It seems very simple. I could probably do something for them, but I don't know if they would like it. I want to keep it something close to the design that they want. But they did put a description, and they did say couldn't send. I don't know. Can I ping them? You can see about pinging them at Void Cat. Let me know. You can link an image to your Ocs. Trying to get to them. I don't think that ping's gonna work. I don't think it's live, because I think the ping has to be for somebody who is in the server actively. So, or sorry, in the stream actively, and if they're not in the stream, I don't think they'll get the ping. So, we're gonna have to move on to the ones that I don't think are in this one. We finished up with the form ones at that point then. They got another fun song. Get to headbang for a little bit. I feel like the fun songs keep coming on when I'm not drawing. Scrolling through. Do we got Thomas? Yes, we got Thomas. Alright. We're up on 3 EP32 heading up tonight. Thank you so much for drawing my boy, Box. Have a good rest. Thank you! Have a good one! Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Alright. Let us lock all the way in. Let us lock in to find these other ones and get them cleaned out. I will scribble on the final image. Void Cat. Find me. Something goofy like that. Void Cat. Void Cat, find me! Send me a message. I'm trying to get to everybody. He's fire. Alright, here's the Discord. Let's see here. We're looking for the McRazy and Garflin. Garflin has sent me the message before. Wait, no, which one of that's me responding to the message. 4 p.m. 4 a.m. Which one is earlier? The 25th versus the... yesterday. Okay, so Garflin got me first. Garflin sent their character first, so we'll do Garflin first. So we are blessed with another simple character, everybody. Another easier to draw one. There's a lot of dots, so I don't think I'll put that in the sketch, just for the sake of simplicity. Because that's something that I'd put in the render usually. But we might need to put them in the sketch, because we won't be able to. Oh, it feels weird doing it without people here for it, but I don't want to feel left out. Ooh, lag. Are you plugged in? This might have to be there we end the stream if it's being angry. Let me double check. I only start drawing before I read posing. Fun, cheerful, playful. How do I want to pose that one? We've done a lot of fun cheerfuls. How shall we pose this last fun cheerful? I think I want it to be a little different from the other ones. I know exactly what we're gonna do. I know exactly how we're gonna pose it. This is gonna be a little bit of a difficult pose, so let's see if we can't be a little ambitious. See if we can't. The character's simple enough. I think we can be a little ambitious with the posing. Uh-oh, we're getting something. We're getting some lag. We're getting some big lag. We might need to call it for the lag's sake. If the lag persists and gets too bad, we're gonna work through the lag for now. But it's really hard to work when you're... Do like a little fist bump, like, yeah! 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 Ribcage in. I might have to do this one. I might have to get up and do it. I'm lifting up here. I'm pushing off with this leg. Get some height on it. Yeah, that feels right. I think that feels right. Dancing around, smacking things over. It feels right. You're gonna push off with this leg, so that way you can keep balance. Throwing your hand up in the air. That's the vibe that I'm getting. Okay, the leg seems to have calmed down for a moment. We'll take Junie's advice from the screenshots that we've taken and see if we can't make OBS a little bit happier. A happy OBS means a happy stream. We have digitigrade legs. I think I started doing plantigrade. Let me double check. Where did I put the reference? There did I put the reference. We have a slight digitigrade. Oh wait, nope. From the side view, it's full digitigrade. It's one of the digitigrades where it's like definitely walking on the toes, but not fully like stretched. This one's got to be real planted. I think it's kind of harder to plant feet. Very much so harder to plant feet when they're not plantigrade. They're not plantigrade, they're pretty hard to plant. I think they're meant to be planted. Legs are strange. This pose was not meant for digitigrade. Let's just pretend like it's a plantigrade for a second. Draw the plantigrade one. No, I can't draw that. I had it. It's stretching up, which means the hips facing downwards. You should draw the hips, because that's giving hips. Rib cage, stretching that out. Bony landmarks for the anatomy. You're gonna just draw the bones at this point, quite honestly. Is this right? I'm gonna look up a reference because just doing it myself didn't feel like enough. Fist bump. Fist pump. Jump? Should I add jump to that? Images. Do you know what I'm talking about? You do not know what I'm talking about. Jumping. I feel like this pose is not an uncommon one. Okay, I guess it is. I'm not saying a single. I'm seeing a bunch of stock images, but not any of the pose that I'm looking for. Ooh, I do like the foreshortening on this one. Alright, it looks like it's the opposite leg. That's probably why we're having a bamboozle here. I think I might just make this leg that one. Yeah, that feels better. That definitely fixed it. This is a little bit on the wonk now, though. It needs a long Control T. Bring it in a bit. Reference helps, even if you just kind of glimpse at it. Reference is always good. Reference is always good. Let's get ourselves the reference for the character back up now that we've got that settled. You got a big old fluffy curly tail. Cover in this a little bit so I don't have to draw booty. I don't want to draw booty. Use the tail. So I don't have to do that. I don't want this. I don't want this pose to end up. Ah! I'm not gonna let me control Z anymore, Photoshop. I think I like that better in its original location. I do think it should come in a smidge, but not quite as much as I had it originally. I think that might actually be not how hip bones work. Let's see what time. Okay, yeah, we're spending too much time. We haven't even gotten into the details here. We're gonna have to simplify. I don't want to push it too far, but I do want to keep it a dynamic pose. There we go. I'm a bit happier with that. There we go. Much better. There we go. Now we're feeling it. Now we're feeling it. Yeah. Yeah. How many toes do we have? 4 toes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 fingers. 5 fingers, 4 toes. been noticing a lot of that. 5 fingers, 4 toes, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4 toes. Yep. I would think if you're gonna cheat on how many fingers you'd want to draw, it would be on the hands. You'd want to have less on the hands. I would imagine that the hands would be a good spot to try and take a little bit less. Fist pump, yeah. Let's go. Big happy energy. That's not how a fist looks. It's not the right way. And I'm gonna put my hand up in the air. You get this palm, then you get this fist. This part of the hand. I can simplify it a little bit because the paws seem to have. Yeah, and then the thumb you can just see a little hint of. A small little hint of the thumb. There we go. Nice. And the ears are floppy. I'm gonna make them a little bit bigger so you can see the flap. Maybe the arm's kind of pushing this ear up a little bit. You might be the first person who I have their eyes closed, because I feel like this pose kind of warrants an eyes closed first. This one I feel like this pose warrants the eyes being closed. We'll do the eyes closed for this one, I think. Because you're so happy, you're like, yeah! Golden Retriever energy. We might be able to put them in the rainbow this time. I don't think we will be able to, because I'm going to probably not put it on the same one as the last stream. Alright, we got the big shapes down. I really need to start doing more figure drawing. Figure drawing is really helpful if we're gonna get those big shapes down and the posing and all that. Oh my god, we got a raid! A fellow fox! Oh, how long has that happened? I didn't... Hello! I was literally just thinking about raids and my art text wall! Hello! Hello! I hope I wasn't too slow on the reaction time! Hello! I'm so sorry. It took a moment to react. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. What were you doing? Were you doing art? Do you have art tags for my art tags wall? I'm very excited about my art tags wall. Let's put the notice down for now and pull up the art tags wall. This is my art tags wall for the people who raid in or friends who are working on games and stuff. Art. I always do art on stream. Yes. Would you like to pay my art tax, or will you tax evade me on this day to recover, raid and run and recover? Would you like to pay the art tax? I'm very giddy about art tax. I'd like to put you on my wall. This is the art tax wall right here. We have the people who raided in. Me Table didn't raid in. They were just a friend. I wanted to have an example. They're a friend. They're working on a video game. So you guys would like to check them out. But Ender Dreamer raided in, and I got to put their art on the art tax wall. You don't have to if you don't want to have it on the art text wall, but that's... Oh, no, I'm breaking it. I'm breaking it. Sorry, I'm new to streaming, so I'm still very giddy when people write in. I'm still very excited. In the meantime, if you'd like to pay the art tax, I'd appreciate it. If you don't have to. You gotta raid and run, do that after stream carry. You don't gotta send art. You don't gotta send art. But if you'd like to, you can. If you'd like to, you can. It is optional. If you gotta raid and run, then don't worry about it. The art that I've drawn is over here. This is the kind of art that I like to do. We dabble in... Ooh, it's getting cut off. No, it's not. We're good. We like to dabble in 3D. Oh, this is the wrong board. I got a lot of tabs open at all times. This is the right board. We like to dabble in 3D and pixel art. Good night. But we're primarily an illustrator. I like to do illustrations and lots of details and stuff. Right now we're working on drawing free OCs for people. I like to do details, but for the free OC arts, we're gonna try and get trying to get them a little bit more simple. But yes, do not feel like you need to put things on the art text wall. The art text wall is a for fun thing. You gotta raid and run. By all means, I know it can be tiring after a stream. You wanna just wanna go to bed. Put something on that's calm to go to bed too. We've been working on, I'll do a recap for the night, because the person who I'm drawing this one for is not here, so I feel less bad about pausing in the middle of it. Like your energy. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. We're doing a little recap. We've done Speedwagons today. They had a bunch of animes they wanted me to put together on a pangolin character. We had, I didn't name this one. This was me asking people to come by Nihal's. Oh, that one was tonight. We did Tony's tonight. We did more humans today than yesterday. Yesterday was mostly furries. Floral Lions. I think we did, yes, this is the first one we did today. And then we got to the renders, and the renders are... We took the same ones and we colored them. Yay, you paid the art tax! We did Azu. We did Conifer. We did Kiwi. We did Xavier. Oh, this is I Just Live Here. I don't know why I named that one the way I did. Probably because it's a D&D character that is in one of my games. Yes, and that was the ones that we did so far. Let's get the one that I'm working on back up. And let's go take a taste of your art text. I'm gonna eat your art. Where's my tabs? Too many tabs all the time. Oh, hello, Sergal! Sergal, thank you for the follow! I gotta go. Right, I got a fancy thing to set up things, but I'm still gotta go look. Let's go thank the follows! Let's go thank the followers. Open the mod view. Boop, boop. I only have my phone. Apologies, I'm slower on the uptake with that. Kiwi, I'm probably going to... I am seriously considering your offer about becoming a mod. It's very helpful. Thank you for the follow, Circle Taffy, and thank you for the follow, Dr. Foxbutt. Fellow Fox! Fellow Fox! Yay! We love having a fellow Fox in the stream. Now let's go take a taste of this art tax. Delicious art tax. Rubbing my hands together with a little fire. Ooh, it's not fully loaded in, but the colors are fun. Oh, look at that! Copy image. Oh, I cannot wait to put this on my wall. Where's my wall? Boop, boop, boop. Let's get this visible again, because I hit it. Art text wall. Boop, boop, boop. Let's make it a little bigger. Yeah, we get our text. Opening images. Loading. Loading. Might need to take a screenshot. Oh, big. Zoom out. Oh, big. Let's make that a little smaller. And nice, we'll make it bigger again so that way we can actually see it. I love the coloring here and the contrast is delicious. What a fun looking character, so energetic. I love the energy of this. It's so fun. Thank you for showing us. Thank you for paying the art tax. This is awesome. Let's get. It's a little bit small on the screen. Make it a little bigger. So everyone can see. Everyone can see. Art tax has been paid. Why is it wide? There we go. And then Shift N. What's the name again? Dr. Fox. Shift N. Oh, nope. Control N. I keep missing that one up. Dr. Fox. 2 X's. But thank you for the raid, and thank you for sharing your art with us. Thank you for paying the art tax. Hehehe. Super cool. I love the energy. I love the energy here. Who's getting caught up? There we go. Ooh, and there's all these little details you can just zoom in on. I love it when you can just zoom in on all the details. So cool. Awesome! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! I do too. I'm just as guilty. You'll see if I ever start smacking something from my current canvas onto the just want to scoot this down a little bit, please. Thank you. If you ever see me taking anything like the notice that I have here for the people who have submitted OCs to my thing. It came in super huge, 12 by 12 on like a 19 by 20 output. Normally we're doing like little half-hour sprints to try and get these characters drawn. We'll do the sketch, and then we'll do the render after, if they're there for the next stream, or there for whenever we have time to do the next render. Where was I? Where was I? There's a Photoshop. Yay! Yay! Thank you for coming, and thank you for bringing your little community, and thank you for sharing our art text. We're working on we finished up everybody who has shown up for stream. Everybody who's shown up to stream to watch has gotten the art done from my little forms that I have people fill out. It's currently closed because we have finals. We have finals to worry about, and I want to make sure that everybody who submits get art, so that way we don't have to worry about it. Miss having energy to 8-hour streams. I did 12-hour stream yesterday. I did 12-hour stream yesterday. I would probably have another 12 hours in me, but I've got now that we have a rating, because I'm very extroverted, and so when a bunch of people show up, I get very excited and get like a second win. TV said that's some super sweet art. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for showing us up. Yes, anytime. Kiwi says, holy moly, Miss having energy for 8-hour streams. Yes, I said that one. Yeah, stick around for a while to vibe. Yay! And we love to vibe here. Thank you, Kiwi. You guys both have the same color in chat. That's fun. Thank you for coming. I get to be all energetic again. I was losing steam. So today, we're just finishing off the 3 in the upper left-hand corner. I got a little scribble notice happening there to try and get the people who filled out the forms but weren't able to join the streams yet. Because I try and wait till people are like, hi, I'm here, and then I draw their OCs for them. That way they can see me draw their OCs live, but, yes, red text gang. However, some people couldn't make the streams at the time that I'm like, okay guys, I'm ready for you. And so some of them came in a little earlier, a little later, and when I was in the middle of another one, and they haven't gotten their stuff drawn, and I don't want them to be disappointed. So, we're gonna get the ones that... Red text sounds like you're ready. You're so ready. So ready. This might be a little bit floofier than I had originally drawn. So we're getting those for the people who submitted the form but haven't showed up to stream, or if they showed up to stream, they were not at the time of which I was ready for them. It's not ready to start doing the next one. Erase the ribcage now. We don't need the ribcage anymore. Let's see. This character has all of these markings. I would normally wait till the rendering phase for. I would normally wait till the rendering phase for a lot of these markings to red. I'd normally wait till the rendering phase to get to a lot of these markings, but we probably, I don't know if I'm going to do a follow-up stream to paint, and I know that not everyone's going to be able to make it for the paint follow-up streams. I don't even know if I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I think we're going to try and switch into regular Thursdays, but I do want to make sure that I'm on top of my classwork, so I might take tomorrow to just chill out from the 12-hour stream, followed by the 8-hour stream. That's probably not going to go 8 hours, it's probably going to be like 10 hours. My cutoff time is 5 a.m. We're not going past 5 a.m. I'm going to sleep. That will be bedtime. But I'm kind of tempted to reopen the forum now that I've gotten it all taken care of, and I'm no longer nervous about getting everyone done. But I know if I do that, then I'll be nervous about getting everyone done again. I mean, yeah, I stay up hella late like that when I don't work the next day. All of my classes are at night, so I get to sleep when it's normal for me to sleep. And what's normal for me to sleep is like 5 a.m. It's actually normal for me to sleep like 8 a.m. But I started setting alarms because we can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. We can't be going to bed at 8 a.m. and then like waking up at 5 p.m. Not ideal. So we got some alarms set to make sure that we don't do that. Oh, I kind of there's a little heart paw pad, and I want to sneak that in here somewhere if I can. I think you can probably get that here because that's cute. I think we can. Yeah, we can stick that in there, no problem. Yeah, cute. Does look a little bit strange. Does look a little bit strange. And smaller. Just a little smaller. But I want to have it. That is cute. Love little heart shapes snuck into places. It's very fun. But yes, please do pop a follow, and we'll be doing more of these OC streams. I plan on doing them at milestones, at the very least. At the very least, we're doing it for milestones if you'd like to get your OCs drawn. I'm also planning on doing, we're also very close to a milestone. We're very close to our 100 followers. We got 78, so we just need 22 more. So we're very, very close to our 100 milestone, where we'll be doing some more OCs for people. And then I'll probably be doing, I'm not sure what streams are going to be like, but I'd love to do commissions on stream. I don't know if I'll have commissions to do on stream, but we will see. We will see. We'll probably do a lot more OC stuff, because I love making art for people. And I don't want to have people have to always pay. I don't want to only do commissions, that's for sure. I definitely want to keep doing the free OCs for people, because it brings people a lot of joy. And that's what I like to do here. That's what the goal of the stream is. To give people a happy place to chill out. Let's see here. Oh, there's more sneaky hearts for this design. Yes, good! We love the sneaky hearts. Gasp! Caught red-handed. Before dividing up, is that leech off your energy? Good, take my energy. I am stealing your energy simultaneously. As an extrovert, the more people talking in chat, the more excited and energetic I get. There was like, we got rated in by like a huge community with 60 people, and I was just, it was very silly. I got very energetic. We got very, very, very silly, goofy, energized. Because I'm very, very extroverted, which is why I'm like, I kind of want to start streaming, and then people can come hang out. And people did, in fact, come hang out, and it's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying streaming so far. Oh, I can show off! I didn't show off. I do have another thing to show off. Hide you again? The OC count tracker! And it's got all the OCs that we have drawn thus far. We have gotten, it's much more than 39 after today. We got, maybe not much more, but it's a good amount more than 39 after today. Because today we didn't do all sketches. So for, back in 2021 we did one. And then I did some random, I think I did a second, it took me a little bit to remember it, but I think we did another stream on here. I didn't remember as much because I didn't save like this for. And then recently I tried it out on YouTube and we got 12 OCs to submit. And some of the frequent chatters were able to get some time to color because people were not there for it. And I try to get everybody who's there on call, on chat. I keep saying call because I'm so trained on Discord. And then we did a big one for Art Fight where I wanted to do a bunch of renders. So that was the second one we have up on YouTube. And then we tried to do it on Twitch and people came out in hordes. So many people came! And at first I thought I'd only get 4 people. But after I went live, we got a lot more people coming in. So this was before when I thought I had like 2 hours to do each one. And then that was this one here was the one that we did yesterday, the 12-hour stream. And now we're on the 8-hour stream where I already showed you guys that one. Let's kind of put this in a spot that when I open it, ooh, too small fast. Apologies if that flashbangs you guys. Let's get this at a decent size, so that way when I pull it back up, it looks neat. A little bigger, a little bigger. Oh, and this little guy in the bottom right-hand corner was from a test stream when I was setting up YouTube, and I figured that they could stay, they could hang out. Little friend could hang out. They deserve. See, I'm not an energy vampire. I like to trade energy. Unless you're an introvert, then I might be an energy vampire. If you're introverted, I might be taking your energy. But I just gain the energy. I don't need to take it. It doesn't matter if you're gaining or losing energy. I am getting energized by your presence. It's very, very extroverted. And there's many spots that I'm not sure about how exactly I'd like to tackle. And the person is not here. There is a disproportionate amount of time on my timer. I must have accidentally swooshed it without thinking about it. Portable power bank if you're an extrovert. That's the Kiwi ambivert book. Keep and take. Yes, portable power bank. Kiwi has been a portable power bank for me in the past. I'd be pulling an all-nighter and Kiwi would stay up with me to help keep me awake. Kiwi is excellent at helping with that kind of thing. They did a really good job. Help charge the extrovert. Help the extrovert stay awake. Yeah, let's get back into it, shall we? Let's get back into it. Let's get these lines cleaned up. I don't know how much time is left on the timer. I do not believe that it's 20 minutes. I think I spent much more than 20 minutes on this. I don't know why it says 20 minutes. I must have smacked it because I got distracted by the raid. But I think we're about at a good place to wrap up soon. The thing that's doing me the biggest bamboozle for this design is the... Oh, no thank you, Photoshop. Stay the size that you are. I'm gonna take Kiwi to the park from portable power bank. It doesn't need to be a date. It's just their presence merely alone. Their presence alone will do the charge. Very fluffy, poofy chest fluff. And then we got a little heart on the chest. So many hearts hidden in this design. It's so cute. I didn't notice them at first. Love to see it. Love to see it. Super cute. And then get this to indicate the color shift for their belly being a little lighter. And then the little dots on the shoulders. I'll try and get those in. Just gonna try and indicate them because there's a lot of spots. I'm just gonna try and find the spots that they are in and do my best to indicate that there are spots there. I think we're gonna do them a little bit more randomly than the thing because there's just a lot of spots. And I don't think we would have enough time left to get all the spots perfectly accurate. lose commission, we'd get it perfectly accurate, but we cannot do that with the timer ticking down. The timer is making it a little bit more tricky. Hello, King Cinder! Hello! King Cinder! Hello! I don't know if you have audio right now, but I'm gonna say don't. But you usually put the parentheses deaf when you don't, so just to make sure. I don't want to miss it. Can I get some more of this cheek fluff over here? I think I can hint at that, yeah. It's making it look a little bit messy. If they come back for a render, we can do it. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see, I'm missing some spots on the other arm, I can tell. And there's some for the transition between the legs, little hearts upwards. Make sure we get these in. And the transitional ones on the arms, because the arms are also got Seeky hearts. I almost missed that. This one's a fun one, just anatomically connecting the heart into the I don't know what that is called, but forearm. The inside of your elbow. It almost forms a heart if you look at it, right? So I like it when designs kind of follow the anatomy. I don't know if that was intended or not, but that's how I'm gonna draw it. That's how I'm gonna interpret that. Nope. Correct? Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't think it necessarily matters. I think you guys know what I'm talking about, which is what I care about. If it's not a name, it can be a little silly. Names I try and get. I'm very, very careful to try and get right, because names are important. Because people are important. Forearm pit. I don't know if I like that. We need to keep calling it the nook. The inner elbow. I think it probably wouldn't have actually been visible from this angle, unfortunately, as much as I want to include that. Anything else for this character, for the sketch? I think we got it. Oh, claws. Luckily, we don't have to worry about these claws too much, then they won't be super visible. Control 0. And these claws, these ones will be, I got the toe beans spread out a little bit over here, so we'll put claws in for these toe beans here. These toe beans can get the claws out. More aggressively so. Let's fix this foot. Oh! We didn't do the second layer on it. I don't know if we need the second layer on it. I think this one came out pretty clean already. Not super clean, but... I think I'm gonna want to put the second layer on it. Back of the skin on the elbow is that pit in front of it when the wing isn't. I think it does become the wing isn't. I think you're right. I can get behind that logic. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking it up. I'm feeling it. There we go. I think this one came out clean enough that I can maybe dodge the second sketch. I'll clean it up a little bit first. But do I want to do a second sketch? I know I do. I know I do. We'll come back to it, because I do think we went a little over on the time here. No, I'm not feeling that. No, that's not nice. I'm gonna just grab your inner arm, yank you along. Like, alright, we're going on a trip. We're going out on an adventure. Grab your buddy arm, pull you along for a trip into the outer space, specifically. It is a pretty sus name, that's true. I'm choosing not to think about it. We're choosing not to think too deeply about it. Okay, next time we got a kitty cat. They go, nah, yeah. Let's see. Oh, they got a cute little bandana. Let's see here. Let's see here. They got a 3D model. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, okay. Looks like the bandana might actually go on the tail. Oh, it can go on either. Seems like it goes wherever we want it to go. Oh no! I had the thing open. I've had the old art up. No one told me. No one told me I've had the OC tracker up, so you guys couldn't see the finalization of the last one. There it is. Oops. Oopsies. I'm a pro streamer, guys. I don't even have affiliate, but I think we might be able to get affiliate today. I'm thinking that we'll be able to get affiliate by the time we end stream. Fingers all the way crossed. I'm gonna say that every time I say it, because I don't want to say it sound too hopeful, and Twitch is like, haha, no. But I think we're gonna get affiliate. And then we're gonna have some fun little redeems and stuff. Hopefully. It would have been cleaner if I did a second layer. On the wrong layer. I just drew on the wrong layer. Would be fun to do another one. We're trying for the sake of speed. We're gonna move on to the next one, and then we'll come back to it if we have extra time. The next one we got is Kit Kat, which is great because cats are easy to draw. They are Anther Kitty Cat, not just Kitty Cat. I shouldn't say Kitty Cat. Shouldn't say Kitty Cat for an Anther Kitty Cat, but I can't help it. Kitty Cat is fun to say, simply. I just like saying Kitty Cat. Get the kitty cat face. Boop. A little bit of a stronger character. I do this every time, drawing the circles before I figure out the posing. Mischievous and fun. I'll leave creative decisions over poses to you. Cat ears are more like stickers. There's always one tooth poking out. Oh, that's cute. Always a tooth poking out. I love it when we have a little tooth sneaking around, sneaking out. That's always fun. Yeah. I'll have the mouth closed so we can show out that it's sticking out little tooth. Let's try restart this one. How do I pose mischievous? We've done a couple mischievous poses tonight, and I don't want to. Let's see, speedwagons. Nope, that wasn't a mischievous pose. We've done Swaders was a mischievous pose. Swaders was mischievous. We got kind of hunched over and looking at you. And then we have Kiwis was definitely mischievous. Kiwis was... I feel like when I think mischievous, I put putting your hands together in front of your face. Maybe I should draw rubbing my hands together like a little fly kind of pose. These are the ones that we've done that are mischievous. I think, is Thomas mischievous? No, definitely not. So if we're doing mischievous, then we're gonna have. I think we'll do. No, that's another hands in pose. How else do I represent mischievous? Maybe I'll just stall by drawing a face for a second and try and think of something a little bit more creative because I want to keep them varied. I don't want them all to be like in the same pose. I could also do like the about to run at you kind of like mischievous gremlin pose, like, oh, I'm gonna get you. I kind of like that. Actually. Cute. Or I could look up some references, which I think I'll do that real quick. I'm gonna take some looks. I'm gonna look up some mischievous poses to think if I can find anything better. I can find anything better for a mischievous pose, because yeah, I don't want to just kind of slap something together. I want them to be happy with it. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Let's see here. What kind of vibes can we find? What kind of mischievous pose? Mischievous pose. Most of these have been from just Headspace, but I think that it's gonna get uncreative if I keep going from Headspace, the ones that I already know. They're all doing the same thing. That's not a mischievous pose. This is everyone's putting their hands together underneath their face. This is the mischievous for everybody. Everyone thinks this is mischievous. Some of these are not mischievous at all. Did I misspell mischievous? These are not mischievous. Well, Google doesn't know what a mischievous pose looks like either, so I guess that's fine. Yes, it's fine. It's up to my interpretation then of what a mischievous pose is. Alright, put this back down. I think we could also do like a hand under the chin sort of situation. Like a knife cat expression. Knife cat! We're doing 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 knife cat. We're going to do Antwer knife cat. That's what we're doing for sure. A sassy grin. Yeah, sassy grin for sure, but we want to keep the... We want to keep the pose nice and dynamic. Nice and dynamic. I want to make the poses dynamic, because that's always fun. Especially when you're doing like more gestural stuff, like these sketches. This is not my ref sheet. Where'd my ref sheet go? Where'd it go? Ref sheet snatched. Looks like we got 3 floofs. 1, 2, 3. And of course, the most... I think the knife cat actually looks up a little bit more. That's better. I'm actually gonna pull up a reference of knife cat, because I know... I've drawn it a million times, because I'm very fascinated with knife cat. Knife cat. Guess what? Censored is back. Where is it censored? No, don't say that. That's why it's censored. Friend is back. Friend is back. Welcome back. Doing this delicious expression. I'm just gonna copy paste it. I'm gonna copy paste it. Control V. Cheeky. I just love this cat so much. I love it. It's so funny to me. I'm gonna tuck you down here. I'm gonna tuck you down here. I'm gonna look at me for a little bit. Knife cat watches drawing. Alright. Make sure I'm on the right layer still. Let's try getting the reference up. Give me a corner. Yeah. Make sure that the people who cannot hear get to have a good night sentiment too. Knife cat, mischief, go mischief. And to keep the pose a bit more dynamic, we will put one paw up and the other one just kind of down, like they're ready. So 1, 2, 3 fluffs. And they have little tips to them. Oh man, another class lurking. Oh boy. Oh boy. See, do we have paws or hands? They're a bit of both. 1, 2, 3. Let's check the 3D model we have here. They're the ones, they're like the paws that miss a digit, essentially. 3, 4, 5. These might be a little too chunky. You'll slim them down a little bit. They're not the fingers. Mischief cat. This one's definitely... Ah! Timer! And set the timer. I think it's been like 4 minutes. We're gonna set it for 4 minutes. I think I've gotten what I've needed out this rough sheet. It's distracting me now. The reference is good. Let me get rid of that. Unless I hope a school Wi-Fi crash. Ah, such is the way with the school Wi-Fi. So sometimes it's terrible. I appreciate you being here despite the silly school Wi-Fi. Mischievous. Mischievous. Hopefully Void Cat does still show up. And then I can get Void Cat. So that's the only one that I'm going to like, okay, I'm not sure I can do that because the reference wasn't sent into the chat. I just selected that and then deselected it promptly after. And deselect that. There we go. It might be kind of more. Shrink it down a little bit. Getting big. It's a little wide. There we go. Knife Cat is wide, but this character is a little less wide. Come down a bit. Eat school. No more school for anyone. That'd be nice. And stop paying for it. Stop paying so much for it. Ah! Too big. Too big! Shrink the eraser down, get this one in here. There we go. Let's get the bandana in. I think I might use that to not have to worry about transitioning the neck down to the body and make that a little bit easier for me. Because the knife cat, it looks like the knife cat and it might get uncanny. It'll make it a little too anthro. Put the ribcage in. Are we digitigrade or plantigrade? Let's digitigrade. Yes, definitely digitigrade for the 3D model for sure. For sure. Get these big legs in here. Get you moved up a little bit higher. I can put one hand here, like that, and this other one like down, like Knife Cat. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this one's coming along. We're nice and warmed up by this point in the stream. It's been, I should hope I'm warmed up by 8 hours and 40 minutes. I hope so, fingers crossed. I'd be warmed up by then. If not, I guess in Antarctica, it'd be a little bit crazy cold. I don't tend to get cold easy though. Let's see, the waist's a little bit snatched. Bigger around the hips. And then the little digitigrades, the fun legs. Nice. Do we have big paws, little paws, 4 toes? 4 toes and medium paws. Let's tilt this one. Let's tilt this one off to the side a little bit more so that we have visual interest between the different facing feet. So that we're facing this way and the face that we're that one. A little bit more forward. Can add visual interest that way if they're facing different directions. More new things to look at. It's a little bit more planted on the ground. We're in space. We're floating. We're floating. Just like Dr. Fox's space. They were in space. They might not have been space. The explosions could have been probably not on space, actually. It just looked like a spaceship to me. Perhaps not a spaceship. I should have asked before they left to lurk. About the lore of the piece. Anybody from Dr. Fox's chat, if you'd like to lore dump me, I would love to hear. I would love to hear the lore. Lore of the character. And like this one, like a little bit, kind of like tucked behind them. And there's just slightly fingertips curled up behind. So mischievous. This is like the ultimate mischievous look in my books. In my books, they're the most mischievous. I think that excited and happy, mischievous, and calm were the top three types of posing that was recommended or asked for. Let's see, the forearms this way are white. The belly is white. I'm so happy from the stream raid. I love getting raided. Make the shoulder a little bit more pronounced. And the front-facing shoulders make them a little bit more anthro. Put these lines in. We're making good time. Cats are easy to draw. Cats are easy for me. I actually made a comic about cats, an 18-page comic featuring mostly cats, so I have lots of practice with cats. I might keep it a little toony. Just a smidge toony. Because we're trying to do a bit more cat-like base on the anthro. It might look a little bit weird if we get a little too realistic with the anatomy on this one. I think we might be ready for the next layer. Any markings on the legs? There are some markings on the legs. Little socks, cat socks. Socks. Got the socks. Ooh, no, they wouldn't be visible from the front. Not visible from the front. They're only visible from the back, so not socks. No socks. No socks today. No kitty socks. And tail. Like curled up in a slight mischief. Curled in slight mischief. Big puffy tail. Trying to keep it a little thinner because it's a cat's tail, not a foxtail. I don't want to give off the look of a foxtail. There we go. And we got that same kind of like inward swoop, outward swoop, inward swoop, outward swoop. That we had in the other ones. And we have little stripies. Anything else before we move into the second sketch? Yes, the fur is much fluffier in the chest. Get that fluffed up. And oh, the model doesn't have that, so I guess I could see if there's any notes for me here. I think we'll keep the fluff, but we won't put the red tips. A compromise. We'll keep the fluff, and we won't put the red tips, because the model doesn't have, and some of the other references don't have the red tips, the fuzz. Red fluff tips. And because we don't have the red fluff tips on the reference for some of them, and we had the fluff for most of them, we're going to do the fluff without the red fluff tips. I think that will be the way we go. That's how we'll interpret that. And then we'll get the fluff for the ears, and we can move on to the next one. Alright. Let's tap that opacity back and get into our second layer. Let's also delete knife cat before I forget that's in there. A little bit low on the opacity. We'll slide that back up just a smidge. I think this is a character I can get away with turning the smoothing on for. I think that might speed us up a bit. Smoothing my nemesis, but sometimes speedier. Sometimes it makes the speed go burr. And I can't deny it that. I think we might be working with a bit too big of a brush. Let's... just 1 pixel smaller. That way I don't have to redo all that. I'd redo it all if it's commission. But we don't have any commissions yet, so we don't gotta worry about it. And get these ear flaps. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Definitely rounds them out a bit when we do the smoothing. So I don't want to round them too much. I was trying, maybe we'll stick in a single little knife as to try and push the reference a little bit more. I said I had creative liberty with the posing, so I feel I can get away with it. Mischief. The pinnacle image of mischief is that cat. I'll stand by that one. Mischievous little baby. Do we have any fluff on our arms? Yeah, we got a bit of fluff on our arms. So I think I can take artistic liberty. Do a little fluff here. I think I actually will want to keep it smooth just to keep the consistency with this one, because it'll be hard to put fluff on that one. So we'll take the W. Take the easy. Because it's getting late. And we'll take the easier parts when they present themselves, if it's not cutting a corner. At least not cutting a corner too aggressively. Get these little red marks down. In the belly pattern. I think I want to actually do that again. One, two, three, four. We have a thumb on this character, right? Right. Thumb involved. It looks a little silly. Might be hidden behind the rest of the hand. I think it's hidden behind the rest of the hand. Might be. Just the hint of it being there. Just a hint of the thumb being present. Is this a marking? Are you on the Slayer? You are on the Slayer. Let's take you out, please. And thank you. Please and thank you. Is that like leftover anatomy stuff, or is that an actual? Yeah, it's leftover anatomy stuff. I forgot to erase. Oh, smoothing's so bad for stuff like this. Get the nitty gritty details. There we go. I probably should have done the claws before I got that deep into it, but we can erase and go for it. A little claws in. There we go. And then for this paw, it's a good one to kind of end out on. I hope we can... I might do some scribbles for Void Cat. Just 'cause I don't want them to feel left out. I'll draw... Have you guys ever seen those like memes where there's a cat and they have the little like signage post being held up towards them? I might do that. I might do a little cat trying to match the description that they sent, and then put a little signage post that says, please send me a reference. I would feel bad getting everybody except for Void Cat, 'cause they had a problem with the form. Alright. I think we got the line art done. I got some time to spare so I can do in for some detailing, but I think I might just take the win. And take, of course, the time to check to make sure that we have all the details in. I'm already spotting that we gotta get the ears. The back of the ears have like a little hidden heart. Little hidden heart that we like. Very good. Yes. Oh, I see what we're gonna forget. We gotta get the bandana. The plaid for the bandana. You know, plaid can be very specific, so I want to try and get it specific with the extra time that we got. How specific is this plaid across all the drawings of reference that you sent me? Because if they're all the same, then I'm gonna try and get it super specific. But if they're all a little different, then I think that's a sign that I can creative liberty on it. They all look similar at the very least. Okay, this is gonna be a toughie. This is gonna take the entire remaining 7 minutes. Yes, I like the little face too. I was inspired by the knife cat. This bandana is going to be, because I know plaid's specific. Plaid is very specific, so I want to make sure we're doing it right. But this one's gonna be, this is gonna be a tricky one. It seems like they have an image that they just kind of copy paste for it. So I'm trying to keep it accurate because they seem accurate across them all. They're pretty accurate plaid, and that plaid, as far as I'm aware, there's a story behind plaid if you have it a certain way. It's like a family plaid, I think. I could be wrong on that one. They'll probably have to be like, I did the best I could with the plaid at the time that we had. Alright, so that's gonna be the green stripes this way. I'm gonna have to make a guide for this G. That's been taken care of. On top of the green stripes this way, we have a thin orange one. What's platitude of the scarf? How plaid is it? Got one more green one down here. We got a thin orange line. If they were here, they could tell me, you don't need to bother with the keeping the plaid accurate. Or yes, the plaid is super important. You're doing awesome. But they're unfortunately not here to tell me if the plaid is important or not. Alright, we got the green and we got the orange. What's next? There is like one white line. The white line is here. Beneath the orange, beneath the green. What's plaid? I've never heard of plaid before. I don't know what plaid is. I don't think I do. Nope. Plaid? No. Never met her. And then it seems like it's the same, like, white, green, orange, but facing this way. W, G, O. But the bits about this one is that they are facing... I'm making a square with these ones, so... So we'll do the white, the thin white, the green, it just looks messy is my issue. It would need color to make it make sense, I think. We have a predicament here. I think because of the sketch, I think what's most important here is that we get the directions of the lines and the thickness of the lines. So if we ever finish it, we can get that. Let's see, how many of them are 1, 2, 3? 3. It might look a little busy, but unfortunately that's how it's gonna have to be if we want to have accurate plaid. Which, because we're not here, we want to try and be as accurate as we can be. Oh, interesting, this next one doesn't have it. Oh, there's a lot of very confusing crisscrosses, but I think we can escape too much complexity with the fact that it's a sketch. It's gonna have to be like, I did my best with the plaid, I'm sorry. Alright, we can get rid of these now. I have done what I could. Oop, I didn't mean to hit tab. Caps lock is what I meant to hit, so I can see my brush. Erase that out. Hit 0. Make sure I got it all. Most of it. I'm missing a speck around here somewhere, but I don't think that's gonna bother me too much. There we go! Yay! That's finished! We've done it! We've hit the finish line! We're done! And I think we probably got affiliate. Fingers crossed. I think we managed to get into the next day. I think we managed to do it. I'm not certain, but it looks like I've done 4 streams in the last 30 days. And I think we've had more than 3 people in them, so I think we're good. I think we got it. I can wrap up the stream here. I can open up the forum for 1 or 2 more. Would you guys be interested in getting a free art of your OC? Those who remain. Does anyone here would like to add to the forum? We have met our goals, but I still have energy. I got the adrenaline rush from the raiding. That's crazy fast affiliate, not gonna lie. I had from the 2021. If you consider that I streamed in 2021 a couple of times, I don't think it's too crazy fast. Don't have it. Let me see. I've done an OC for you like a million years ago, for when you commissioned me, for when we had that brief, I think it was a Shadow of the Demon Lord game together. Let's do. Or we could make one up on the spot. I've had someone make one up on the spot for me before. I don't know if they had it in their mind for a while. They're like, yeah, I can do a description. Yeah, I can do a description if you want to give me a description. I'll get the fun music when I'm not drawing. I don't know if it's just because I'm locked in when I'm drawing. I don't notice. But the fun music always comes on. Streamed 2 times in 5 years. 3 times if you count the 2-hour setup stream. And on Twitch, I think back in 2021, I remember I did, I think maybe 2 Wild of Your Creatures art streams. 1 or 2. I know I for sure did the OC art one, but I did something for the Squiggins, and a little bit of the Irido might have been on stream, but I'm not sure if the Irido was on stream. Can I ask for one then? Yes, you can ask for one. I'll go open up the Oh, sorry about that. sorry. Oh wait, we fixed the audio. You didn't hear that, right? Did you guys hear it? Did you guys hear my alarm? Fingers all the way across. If you said no here, if you guys say no that you did not hear my alarm. Now that the volume has been turned down. Where's my form? Where'd it go? Art. Mostly closed. Mostly. Close. Didn't hear it, but then again, that might be because of the music. That's good. As long as you guys are not being jump scared is my biggest concern here. Can I shorten the URL? Why does it gotta be long? There we go. Copy. There you go. This is open to everybody. Everybody who would like to submit an OC for me. We might not get to everyone if we get 20 people. I don't think we're gonna get 20 people. I don't know how many people are active right now and how many people are lurking. Trying to find where I put the stream. It's over here somewhere. Here we go. There's the stream. Here it is. Actually, did I hit open? Did I open it first? Before I hit send on that? I might have already hit send on that. Are you open? It's not open. Oops. Accepting responses. Save. The link might still work now, but you might need to refresh the page. Give it a refresh before you submit. Yeah, the link should still work, I think. But give it a refresh. It looks open. Big stretch. You got a sit break. Oh, I'm out of water. Glad there's a little bit left in it I didn't notice. I have hydrated. I don't know, maybe I should put another OC in. We're gonna try and get everybody the first one before we get into seconds. And I think I'd sooner want to continue the one that I was working on for you before we get another one. I think I got about 1 or 2 in me. So I'm gonna see about 1 or 2. 2's pushing it a little bit. I'm just gonna keep refreshing the page until I get 15. Ooh, change settings on this. This said it was full. We're gonna clear out the OCs that are already done because it says it can only have so much in this folder. Let's see. We want to clear out the ones that I know I'm not gonna be coming back to. Because we've already colored them, but that's not gonna clear out a lot of space. How do I make this work? I think I'm just gonna have you put a link to an image if we run into issue there. That should do it. And I might just make the color blue. Yeah, I'm just gonna make the color blue real quick. Much better. Where's the drive folder with these? Oh, here's the settings. Total style device limit. So responses will not be accepted after this link. Alright. There we go. That should increase. That way we should be able to collect references without issue. Now it should be, if it doesn't work the first time, to select upload an image, you can try again. How much time should I put for this? I'll put 5 minutes. I'll put a 5-minute timer on. Boop, boop. The folks who, speaking of, question mark. Oh, I'm holding back. Yeah, my OC. For a long while. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm glad it brings joy. I'm gonna put on one of the colored ones that we have done. Nope, that's not one of the colored ones. I just saw the folder. I'm like, oh, there we go. I feel like this one came out pretty good. It's very soft. Very soft. And I've not showed this one off very much, so we'll put this one up for now. We'll put this one up while we wait for the last few. I'll take a peek in mod chat, make sure I'm not missing any follows. Love you. Not missing any follows, perfect. Let's give a refresh, see if we hit the 15. Not yet. Be a bit more patient. Oh, guys! Guess what? We've hit 80 followers. We're only 20 away now. It's 20 left. And we've gotten the 100 milestone. I should also, while we're at a little downtime, I potentially put some fixes to the stream so that way the schedule's proper. If I figure out how to do that, is the big if. Because I feel like everything is not easy to find. There's a lot happening here. Content monetization. I don't gotta worry about that anytime soon. Wait, I don't know. Maybe you can make money as affiliate. I don't think so. There's a possibility. Unsure. Stream tools, stream together. But how do I say I'm not going to stream on Tuesdays? How do I adjust that? I'm streaming on Thursdays for a couple hours. I'll put 7, I think. I should be wrapped up with most things at 7. Ooh, this should be something that I actually keep up. A stream manager specifically. I should keep that up so I can glance. At a glance, it shows the chat and the streamers together. On my computer. I know I'm not looking at my computer much though, so I don't know. This affiliate doesn't have it, but I think you gotta wait till you end the stream in order to get it. You're 3 of your top followers. Where's the stream manager's got that? There we go. Your art is my new Oh, that's I don't know if you were here for when I was saying this earlier. I don't know if you're here for when I was saying this earlier, but when you like make art for somebody and they either set it for their profile picture or if they set it for if you set it for sorry, I'm giddy. But when they said it as either their profile picture or the character's profile picture, that's like the highest honor. That's the highest praise to the artwork. I'll get you an export so it's not a scrunkly screenshot. I'll get you something a little bit better than a scrunkly screenshot. How do I find this? I don't know how to find this. I want to fix the days that I'm going to be active so people don't come on days I'm not active. Let me go back to this. Get the thingy? Alright. And the timer's about to go off, so I'm going to add the time to the timer so you guys don't have to hear it, though I don't think you hear it anymore. And we're going to go close the forum, because 5 minutes has passed. Where's the form? Refresh the page. There's the 15th. Let's get this closed. No longer accepting responses. Dumped a bunch of rough artwork stuff. So do you do commissions? I do. I do contract work on a like case-by-case basis, and then I gotta set up some better art. Thank you. I have coffee set up, but I don't have any like. This is my price for this thing. Kind of a case-by-case for the bigger contract works for things like covers and stuff like that. But if you would like any art, do let me know. And I can tell you how much it would cost, and I'll make a little invoice for it. And I don't have the best system at the moment, because I've not really... quite honestly, being entirely honest, I didn't think we'd have such a lovely community come together so quickly. Yeah, it's ugly Google Forms, I know, Zoo. It's terrible. It was the last second decision, right? Yeah, it was the last second decision to make a Google form for it right before the stream started. I need a better collection system. We're planning on making one eventually. I'm thinking Ko-fi might be a decent enough collection system, or Discord. People have been pouring out for a Discord, like saying yes, the Discord's a good idea. So we're probably gonna do that. Anyways, we search by question. Control F. Tappy. Tappy, 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 tappy. There it is. Response 15. Alright. Personality posing, anything works. Description is missed. No worries. Alright, let's see what we got. Are these all the same character? Ooh, I like the colors. I like the colors. They appear to be separate characters. Nope, different outfit. They're the same character. We'll probably take the easier outfit to do for the timer. Fabulous. I like the little moon necklace on this one. It's very fun. Ooh, the ears. I like the fluffy ears. Alright, let's pull up the one that shows the most. Any kind of pose. I'm getting dramatic, sort of, a little dramatic. But not super dramatic. Like the kind of pose is majestically kind of dramatic. I do like this fire magic situation. I might do like a little like finger snap. I don't know if the mic can pick up the finger snap. Like finger snap and you get a little lighter situation. That could be fun. Yes, I'll take the casual wear clothes because I think that will be a little bit faster for our intents and purposes today. I'm looking at them all, making sure we got a good look at everybody. Yeah, so we'll do that. Sounds like a good plan. I like the big ears. This is the first one I pulled open, so we'll use this one as the reference. Scrolling up to the top. Well, first we gotta make this one invisible. Up to the top. New. Boop boop. I think for this character we're gonna use like a purpley color. A purpley blue. Ew, smoothing. Every time I get jump scared by the smoothing. Alright. How do you snap your fingers? How do you draw snapped fingers? Thumbs up. We're gonna look up a reference for this one. I don't think I can. Or take a picture of my hand. One or the other. Get like a slight lean in here because we haven't done a lot of leans yet. So if I get creative posing, I get posing liberties. I'll do a slight lean to kind of lean to the side, but still more. I'm gonna be careful not to do too much of a front view because that's gonna be heck. Front views can be tricky. Not impossible, not too hard, but definitely if I'm going for speed. Not the ideal position to be drawing. Control T. Shrink you down a little bit. I was actually starting to wonder if we wouldn't get any humans for a little while there yesterday, because all the humans came in today. Today was a human day. A bit more foreshortening on this. The hand up here. I did not want to do that. No, thank you, Photoshop. How did that happen? There must be like a command to And it must be close to like reset the colors that you have on your brush to black and white, because it does that every once in a while, and I'm sure it's because I'm misclicking something somewhere. You know what? I might do a front-facing view. I might take it. We're at the end of the night. I think I can be a little looser. I think we can tackle it. But I'm doing an ambitious hand pose, so I'm not sure. We're not sure. Today was human day. I wouldn't say a human day. I wouldn't say a human day because we've got 3 total. 3 total human shapes. And I wouldn't even consider... I know one of them's human for sure. I know one of them's human for sure. The other one I know is not a human, they're just human shaped. And this one, I don't think is exactly a human because I'm seeing elfy ears here, which I should get those in early so I can remember to consider them. But human shapes without furry muzzles. We got 3 of them today. I'm excited for the roundup by the end of stream. I'm excited to round them up. And see them all next to each other. How did I snap my fingers? Snap fingers. Images. See if I can't. Snapped fingers. I want the aftermath of the snap. These are before the snap. Snap. Bud. Fingers. ED. End of the story. No, these are all pre-snap. These are all pre-snap fingers. That one's AI generated, very much so. It was very AI generated. No, that's not what we're looking for. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go with my guts. With my gut feeling for it. Snap. The finger slides off the thumb, so your thumb's up in the air. We have a thumbs up. Why am I doing there's too much. Agreed. Agreed. Snap the finger. Your forefinger points forward. This finger is down. It's kind of like a finger gun, actually. Yeah, it's basically a finger gun. This looks like nothing. This is just scribbles. Let's get this tied down a bit more. Hands are always going to be a little tricky. It's going to be facing forward a bit. And then your middle finger goes to like the palm of your thumb. Does that make sense? That's true, Kiwi. Unfortunately, tags aren't always the cleanest. This finger a little bit closer than I would for a general finger gun. Oh, finger gun might be easier. Looking at the time, we might just want to do a finger gun. We might simplify the hands just so we can finish it. We are 20 minutes in, and I have not gotten any of the character recognizable bits, so we're gonna simplify it to a finger gun, I think. Because it's very close to the pose that I had in mind. But it's one that I've drawn more often, and that way it will be faster. Even on Instagram. Yeah, I stopped posting to Instagram. Is it summoning a stand to punch you? Is not summoning a stand to punch you, but is starting to do power. I was trying to do snap finger because this character has fire powers. I wanted to do snap finger summoning a flame, but it seems like that might be a bit ambitious for the time that we have. something I could easily figure out, but we don't have enough time to get it very clean, so I want to make sure that we're getting something clean in. Alright. That's the pose figured out. Now let's get the character in the pose. I lost the character art. Where is it? No, there it is. Found the character art. We finished everybody! We finished everybody, Speedwagon. Everybody got their art drawn, even the people who didn't come to the stream, except for Voidcat, who I will be doing a little doodle for. And be like, please give me your reference. Like those little cats with, I don't know if you've ever seen the memes with the cats. Like, I'll be like, please find a way to send me your rep. I'd like to get you too. I don't want you to be the only one who's been left out. That'd be sad. Get these nice, very fun long scarves. I love the scarves that flow in the wind. Personally, I think I just wish I could uninstall the AI that comes pre-downloaded. That would be nice. I do not want it in my face at all times, please. I do not particularly care for it in my face in this moment. Verified art buyer tag on art Discord. Ooh, that's cool. That's when I got it. Hit by dozens of bots selling. Aww. That sucks. Well, faking the artist, but using ad. That's lame. Sounds like a fun Discord to be a part of, otherwise. There should be what's it? There should be a verified artist one as well. White shirt. We got pretty basic jeans, and then a very fun jacket. I love jackets that are nice and long. Not quite that long. Getting carried away with the excitement over long jacket. Verified artist one too. That's cool. Except buying art from unverified artists. That's fair. It is getting much harder to tell these days. Do you ask for character art of your character and it's getting accurate? That's a little scary. The longer the better, that's true. But this is not my character, so I will not make it needlessly long. We try and keep close to the ref sheet. Nice simple outfit. Very simple outfit. This will take me less time than I would a more complicated outfit. Why is this brush sensitive? I'm gonna make it a little bigger. We are not at the state where I need to have a big brush here. And then our shoes are with the little laces that go up the foot a bit. And now let's see what it says. I love seeing different artists' ideas and styles. Me too! I love seeing people interpret my character. Today I got a streamer. I got art of my character from a streamer, and it was very exciting. I love getting art of Mallow. He's my favorite character. He's very complicated, so I don't draw him all that much. Because I don't have time, unfortunately. He's mostly just confined to my sketchbooks. I don't really... I want them. Since how I just drew like 3 furries. Immediate cat face. Super cool DC, but if I had that much problem, then you just yeah, wouldn't want to join my server. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I'm definitely still in furry drawing mode. Good. I meant that to be the eraser. I think we'll just redraw the guidelines, make them a little bit clearer. That's gonna help us a lot. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna help a lot. Face this a little bit more, it'll be a little bit more dynamic. You get one of the rare few that are facing to the right and not to the left. Public Discord with 1,000 people? Yeah. The busy ones tend to be harder to moderate. Hopefully, my tags, you don't get access to that section, which makes it better. That's good. That's good. Here would be like here, actually. Much pointier. The reference that I'm looking at the moment. The fluff from down here. I love big ears. They're very fun. Looks like the floop is on this side of the face. Does it cover our eye? Yes, it does. I might be a little bit too excited. I'm a little bit too hyped. I want to go smirk. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm so cool. I'm neat. I'm a neat OC. Look at me go. Without some kind of problem. I've not seen any from my personal ones, thankfully. But my personal ones only go up to like 100 people. So. And that one's like. That one was like a D&D server for art college. So it would be kind of more surprising if they were like, yeah, this is great. There. You got a nice ponytail. I like ponytails for characters. Not for me. I do not like wearing ponytails. Ponytails are not fun. They give me a bit of a headache. But for characters who don't have to deal with the headache. Characters that don't gotta worry about that. Doobie Sag. Yes, Doobie. I'll be making a Discord for the stream community soon. It'd be a much easier spot to get references from people's characters, I think, than hacking around with a Google form and hoping for the best. Google form is nice and accessible, so I might do that one for like big moments, like milestones, like if we hit like maybe 500. And drawing with color on a dark background looks so cool. I know, right? It's so fun. I love drawing with color. It makes drawing feel like a lot more lively. Also, make a Discord channel where you post all different OC arts that you made too. Yes, I do plan to make myself a Discord. I wasn't going to originally because I'm like, oh, if I make a Discord and then no one shows up, it's gonna be like, oh, I just wasted another Discord slot. Because I have over 100 servers. I'm very extroverted, if you guys haven't noticed. Very, very extroverted. And so I'm in over 100 servers. And the over 100 servers does make it a little bit harder to join servers when people are like, hey, come on into my stream community. Because I'm in a lot of streamer communities. I'm in like 5, I think, right now, which is not as much as I'd like to be in, so honestly. I can think of 2 more off the top of my head that I'd like to join, like, yesterday. I'd like to be in them. However, I have hit the limit on how many I'm allowed to have. So I need to spend money on Nitro. I might do a commission for Nitro, just like a really small, quick, one of these half-hour sketches ones. A little tiny one, because I think they're worth like $10 for the expensive Nitros. You did that not long ago when you guys use Atlas. That's fun. You have a sketch of that white outline of apple on a black background. That's awesome. I really enjoyed. I remember really early on my learning art journey, I did scratchboard art. Our art teachers brought them in, and I have like a little red panda drawing cuddling up to a bunny, and I'm not sure why I decided to do a red panda cuddling up to a bunny. It was very random. I think I just really liked red pandas at the time. The bunny, I don't know. I don't know where that came from. It was just there as well, I guess. Plus, the action have about 3 months nitro code. Ooh, fun! Can't use it, but if you've ever had nitro before, it'll give you 3 months. Ooh, that's fun! How'd you get that? How did you acquire such a thing? Is it the big one, or is it like the emoji one? Because I do already have the emoji one. A friend has gotten it for me as a gift, but the big one that lets you join the servers is the one that I'm after. Ooh, we get a fun song while I'm drawing! Yes! I'm also gonna simplify some of these hair swoops because there's a lot of strands. Where if I gift you a sub, you get 3 months. That's awesome! From the Twitch Nitro promo thing. Ah, I see. That's super cool. It's probably, I imagine that would be the emoji one, which is awesome. But I need to be able to join servers, which I think you need to do the $10 ones. And if you gift a sub and you get like $10 of the big fancy nitro, that's a really good deal. Because gifting a sub I think is like $7. That's actually, that's actually a really good deal either way, now that I think about it. If you're into both Discord and Twitch, that's an awesome deal. Do you get multiple of those? If you give multiple subs, you get it? It just says Nitro for the, okay. I'm curious, because it's got the Nitro Basic, which I do already have from a friend. I'd be willing to do a commission for that. I'm already doing. I'm already doing free art right now. Might as well get do a little bit more art. So we got time to kill to get to the 7 a.m. or 5 a.m., which is the goal. What does it say? Nitro just the one from the one sub. Ah, that makes sense. It'd be a little bit overpowered if it wasn't, so I do understand why they did that. I do understand why they limit it. Does make good sense. Does make good sense. I am messing this up. I haven't been paying too much attention to it. I have not been looking too closely. But every time I glance down at the view count, I feel like when I'm drawing like the ugly scribble stickman stuff, the view count goes down. Then when I finally get to this stage where I'm like doing this part of the process where you can actually tell what the character is, and you can tell that the pose is actually kind of cool and not just scribbles all over the place, I feel like the viewer count goes up. And I could be like, it could be just bias of when I'm looking. I'm just glancing down and see that. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was the case that people come, they're like, oh, that's not worth watching. Let's not click in. And they click in when it looks like it's like, ooh, no, that's actually kind of cool though. It's also about snacks. I had a nitro trial from somewhere else though, and it wouldn't let me use it because it's only for new members as well. Ah, only for new members, yeah. I wouldn't be able to get it either then. I like my things medium well. I like them well done. And I think that I'm drawing this one well done. I'd like to say that didn't make sense. It think we're getting to the goofy hours a little bit. Get a little funky with it. Keep it simple. I just want to make sure taffy, circle taffy. This is the vibe that's good, right? Are you real vibing with this? Or would you like me to make any changes before I get too far into the quote-unquote line art? Like it? Awesome. I realize I probably should have asked, like, you do have the power to do that, right? We do have the power to make the tiny flame. I don't think we actually have any cuffs on the sleeves. Let me double check that. Yeah, no cuffs. No cuffs. Just sleeves. Arms are weird looking. Arms are very strange. Some parts of the anatomy will just go big in some places that don't make sense for them to go big, and then they go small. It would make more sense for them to not do that. In my mind, at least. Like legs. Like, a leg will go like this, and then like this, and then like this, and then there's the knee. It's very exaggerated, but and then it goes like up here, and like a little divot here. Very exaggerated leg, but this is a weird shape to be making. Why do legs do that? I don't know. Anatomy is strange, and that's why I find it very fascinating. When you suddenly grow like yep. That's how you know the artist drawing you is very distractible. Foreshorten and go burr. This is be like something's a little off. I'm not sure exactly what. Maybe this hand needs to be bigger. We'll draw the other. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it and see how we feel later. Because generally I forget about it and stop fussing over it when I say that. I think we're doing some big lines, so we'll allow some smoothing up in this. We'll allow for a hint of smoothing as a treat. But yeah, I find anatomy quite fun because it's very, very unusual. At least it kind of feels unusual until you kind of understand it. Then it's really cool. This is not as exaggerated as I've been drawing it. I said just drew that. We got one here. And one here. One here. And one here. The cool music stopped and I wasn't paying attention to it for it. It was epic. I missed the epic music. I wasn't paying enough attention. Do we have a belt on? No, but we do have like the jeans thing where they do the two lines. A lot of the details in the jeans. Then we get a button. Probably shouldn't have erased that much actually. There's a little bit of this. Make a line and circle. Then we get the pockets. The pockets are hidden mostly, so we just actually have to worry about the jean line thing that does that. And that. Oh, there's the timer. Half an hour's gone by. We're very close. Very close. I don't think I got too distracted that time. I think we got it relatively locked in. I'm doing bell bottoms. These are not bell bottoms. I don't know if people would be interested in watching me do figure drawing studies and doing like figure Fridays like some of the other Twitch streamers have, but that would be fun to do more Twitch or to do more figure studies. I like drawing the figure. I feel like it really improves your art real fast, especially when you can get some critique for it. That really helps. If you want to speed practice art, try and do some figure studies. Or get good at art fast. I can recommend Proco. They got some good anatomy videos. I haven't watched all of them, but generally pretty solid advice that you'll hear at art college as well. For your art, I love it. Thank you. Appreciate it. How do hands work again? I think the thumb is actually gonna be up front here. And we get the fist like this. And the arm, hand, pat. Yep. That is how the hand works, but that is not looking right. That is in fact how the hand works. But that does not look the way it should. Let's see. The wrist is down. The thumb will then go up here. And the little thumb tip right there. You will be able to see it. But the thumb tip is actually, we're gonna do, not the thumb, we're gonna do the thumb after. We're gonna do the like finger that curls around itself first. Then we can get the thumb. A little bit. The second one just barely visible. Put this up. There we go. That feels more like a hand. Do we get any watches or anything? I don't see any in this design. The sleeves are a bit longer though, so I did draw that much at the wrist for nothing. That's okay. Easy come, easy go. There we go. A little bit of detailing for the fabric folds. Not too much. Make shading it hard, but enough. I do like how this one's coming out. I like how this one's coming out a lot. Get those designs in, and the tip of the toe had white, so we'll draw the separation there. We'll do the same for over here, the white separation, the sole, then the bottom of the sole. It's kind of like upward line we got, and the little X's for the shoelaces. First time drawing shoelaces this stream. Not the first time drawing laces, because we got like corset laces, but the first shoelaces of the stream. For the 2 streams, past 2 ones. I really want to drink my Pepsi that I abandoned because it's past my caffeine cutoff. Okay, I think we're still thinking animal faces. I think I see a little animal face here. Let's try and fix the eyes. Yeah, it's a bit more human. Alright, we definitely went over the timer, and I'm just remembering that the timer went off for this one, but that's okay. I don't think we went too far over the timer. I'm enjoying the music going fun again. Just gonna clean up any obvious issues. Any changes or additions, Circle Taffy? Any little alterations you'd like me to make before we put it down? Looks all good. Sounds good. I think I do want to make this one a little bit bigger. No, I said I'd come back to it. We're coming back to it. Just to really push that foreshortening. That I like a bit better. That feels a bit better. Be a fun one to paint. This would be the shading from this fire would be a lot of fun. Alright! Control S. Let's get something done for Void Cat now, so that way I don't want them to feel left out because they couldn't figure out how to submit a ref. So we'll get my favorite color for this one because they're just all black. And get it a little bit lighter though. We'll give them a little sign. Ew, smoothing. No, smoothing. I'll give him a little signpost. Be like, Void Cat. Okay, if you could see this, send me your ref sheet, please. Let's get the description up for Void Cat. I'll do a special one just for Void Cat so they don't get left out. And then I'm probably going to limit the amount of responses that we can do so that way I don't have to stream for like 2 days straight. A total of, but within the past 48 hours I've streamed for about 22 of them. I've almost been streaming as much as I've been doing other things, so we should probably put a little bit of a we should probably maybe just want to put a little bit of a limit on that so we don't have to do that much again. That would be a fun thing to put on the art text card for when we're giving out art text about what we did today. We would put that within the past 48 hours we have streamed for 22. Let's see here, Void Cat, Void. Boop. Right here. Cute and nice to be a real killer if you mess with them. Has a big wound in the back with a bruise and a tail with a detached arrow at the end. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, that's fun! They did! That's so creative! Void Cat made... They used the little emojis, like the little dashes, to try and show what they meant. That's very creative. You have a tail with an arrow at the end. Description: black, Void Cat, Void Tall Cat fur, and 3 pair of scars on the right eye. 2 pairs of scars on the chest. 2 scars at the bottom of their leg. We're not gonna do full body for this one just so we can find it. I want to... Void Cat 77. If you see this, what do I have them do? How do I have them give me the ref? Send ref. I'll just say, Void Cat 77. 1 coupon for 30 min sketch. When you send your ref. He's a little silly, but I don't want them to feel excluded. So need to take a shower and wake up in 8 hours to go to Thanksgiving din today. If you gotta go, don't worry about it. We're gonna wrap up soon. We're planning on wrapping up around 5-ish, because that's around my usual bedtime. This way I can say I've drawn for everybody who's submitted. But I want to stick around. Well, if you'd like to stick around, I won't be on for much longer, so you don't gotta worry about. 3 squares right to the left. We're not gonna be sticking around for too much longer. I'm just gonna do this quick one. This should take me a very, very short period of time. We're not doing anything too special. We're just doing a little cutesy cat here. So that way they can come send me their references. So that way I can say that I've gotten something for everybody who has come and submitted a form for me. I want to be able to be like, yeah, we got everybody. Everybody got some art who submitted. I'm not even going to bother with, not even going to bother with, a body for this one. Sparkling water! Sparkling water! Hello! 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 Welcome! Hello! Hello! We got another ring! How exciting! Ah, maybe we'll wrap up the stream. I'm excited now. Hello! Hello, hello! Welcome on it. Were you doing art? Do you have art tags for me? Do you have art tags for me? My art tags wall. I don't know why I just made this invisible when I got I got the right. I just mixed what I had invisible. Okay, I'm excited. You were? Oh, will you pay the art tax for me? While you're getting your art tax, I'll show off. I'll do the little stream bit. I'm getting a little bit more cohesive when it comes to doing the rate-ins. Hello everybody, I'm Curious Little Fox. We do art over here, mainly in Illustrator. Here's some of my work that I spent a little bit more time on than the 30-minute sketches that we've been doing for stream. I like to dabble in 3D. See if I can pull up the... That's the wrong one. Here it is. I like to dabble in 3D and pixel art. But I am primarily an illustrator. I like to do creatures mostly. This is Hellrexlicon. Is one of my favorite recent art pieces. It's for a commission. And we're illustrator mostly. We've been doing OC art for folks. And we've gotten a lot done so far. Let's get this smaller again. We've gotten a lot done so far. Let's go shrink this down and get to the side. We managed to get everybody who submitted to the form, except for Voidcat, who wasn't able to get their ref sheet in, and I don't want them to feel left out, so I'm making them a little coupon. I'm trying to draw the character by the description, and I'm going to give them a little coupon, so I'll do a little 30-minute sketch for them on when I stream. I should actually add a little star when I stream. But what we've done tonight was, this was the one we did most recently, for Sergal Taffy. There was more humans to stream than the last one. Last one was a lot of, this one can be deleted. This one was for, I didn't name it. I'll come back in and name them, but this one was for somebody else. That's one we just did. We did, that's a sketch. This can go. Delete. This one was done for, yeah, I really don't remember. I forgot to name them. And they weren't in chat. These were the last ones so I could get the ones who weren't able to show up in chat. This one was done for Speedwagon. And this one was not in art. We've done knee hauls today. We got 3 human shapes this wearing. This is a new record. From 0. It's the last one. We got Floral Lion. We got Atomic Commander. And then here's the more fun ones. We got to renders today. This is the render for Azu. This is the render for Conifer. This one is for Kiwi. I think you know about this one. This one you might be. Ooh, Artex sent. Where was it sent to? Is it sent to the Discord? To my Discord? There's Xavier. I think that was all the ones that we could get to today. Yes, that was all the ones that we rendered out today. Let's leave up the one that we made for Sparkling Otter while I go collect the art tax. Boop! There's Avery. Yes, let's go to the Discord. Let's find the Discord. Ba-ba-da! And pull up the art text wall. Boop! We got another raid-in today. We got 2 raid-ins. Which is also a new record, but the record is very small. It's the wrong tab. Wrong tab. I really seriously need to organize these tabs a smidge better. Just a smidge. Let's make some space. We'll try and start making this a square. Get the Discord. Pull up the art. Art tax will be paid. Ba-ba-da. Refresh the page. I don't see it right away. Oh, I see it. I shouldn't have refreshed it. Get a little eager. Let's get the art for the art text wall. Messages. Art text. Accept the end. Oh, cute! How cute! Oh, that's adorable! That's so cute! Got the image. Art text wall. Art text. Opening image. Ah, good, it's small. I don't have to do too much resizing. We'll try and get them all in at the same time, and then we'll resize them together so they can stay the same size. Look at these cuties. It's so fun. Was it like a birthday stream or something? Either from your birthday stream? Yeah, that had to be cut short, so you're catching up and plan to reschedule. I'm glad you plan to reschedule. It's a lot of fun. This is super cute. Everyone's got like long art, so I'm not sure if I want to put this as a square or as a long. It's too cute. Look at the little guys. I think I've decided on putting them square. Let's get them all together so we can size them down together and they'll all be the same size. Thank you for the art text for my art text wall. If this isn't the kind of art you would like to have be on the art text wall, you can send something else to have. But if you're content with these little guys being upon the art text wall, we can have them here. And hang upon my fridge. I plan to eventually draw a fridge, a little fridge, and then I can hang it on my little fridge. I think that would be cute. Did you get a chance to see the Pokemon Mystery Dinner I sent yesterday? I did not! I didn't see it. I would love to. I would love to see it. I might have. Actually, wait. I think I might have a memory of it. I am going to tentatively say maybe. Maybe a very tentative maybe. There's something at any time soon. We'll still stop soon. I do want to finish out the drawing that we're making for Void Cat. So that I really don't want anyone to feel excluded who has submitted a form to me, so we try to get everybody. Oh, it's so cute! I did see this! I remember! Yes! Would you like me to add this to the art wall? I ask while I'm actively trying to get it onto the art wall. Actively copy-pasting. Can remove it from the art wall, but I'm putting it on the art wall for now. Sure! Yes. There we go. Welcome to the art wall. Yay! Welcome to the art text wall. Sparkling Otter. Thank you for the raid! Thank you so much! I appreciate you bringing in the community here. It's your first time playing? Awesome. That is my childhood right there. Childhood. Leave it nice and big so that way when we open it up, you can see the last person who raided. Alright. Art text wall. Back to Avery. Now let's get this finished up. And so we can have some rest. Boy cat, 1 coupon for 30-minute sketch when you send rest. I will get the tail in. We're not gonna do full body, but we'll get the head and the tail. Because we have a special tail. We had a special little arrowhead on the tail. They sent a description of their character, but they couldn't send a ref in. And I'm like, I don't want to do a full body for while you're not here without really knowing what this character looks like, and then you don't like it because it's really like I did something super cutesy and it's like, okay, this character is actually super edgy. You should have drawn them a little bit scarier. I don't think that's gonna ever happen because people are generally nice, and when they get free art they're happy, even if it's a little scrunkly. But I would like them to be happy with the art that I'm making, so I'm gonna give them a little coupon to submit at a later date. When you we get 1 coupon for 30-minute sketch when you send ref. Please redeem during stream. I'm gonna make it look a little scuff. It's alright. We'll do it on the next layer that we do as we kind of tie this down. We are definitely doing a slot system from here on out. Need to avoid the... For the past... what was the numbers again? For the past 48 hours, we have... Miss McRazy was not able to come in, but we did do McRazy's. I'm not sure which ones it is McRazy's. I forgot to label them, which I should do. I should label them. One of these, I believe... Not that one. One of these two, I believe, is McRazy's. Let's go name them real quick before I forget. Let's get them in here so that way we don't miss them. The red kitty, is that one McRazy's? They didn't swing by, but I was trying to get everybody who submitted some art, even if they didn't show up at the end when no one else was. That's him? Alright, thank you. That makes my life a little bit easier. That means the other one must be Garfin. A-E-Z-Y memory soon. So I'll look that up to make sure I spelled that right later. Before I do like the exports. This one I also need to name. This one is for Circle Sappy. But my brain went cotton candy first. Like, oh yes, cotton candy. No, wrong candy. Lots of candy today. This one must be for Garfin. G-R-F-I-N? Or was it Garflin with an L? Looking at chat. Ah, you got it. Garflin. Thank you. That helps. I don't have to do as much digging. Let's get back to Void Cat. Yes, we were sure to get everybody. We were sure to get everybody. We were sure to get something for everyone. Everyone walked away from the stream with something, even if they weren't able to see me draw it. I believe I saw everybody who submitted a form say something in chat, and I didn't want, like, an unfortunate timing of they, like, oh, they came in and talked when I was in the middle of someone else's drawing to have prevented them from getting art. So, do I want to give ear floof? Yes, I want to give ear floof. It'll make it look a little bit more defined, I guess. It's a little bit more detailed, that's the word I was looking for. I can really go free with this one and do whatever I want for it because it's just a description. But yeah, the ref wouldn't submit to the Google form because it had like a limit on how much could be uploaded to it, which I didn't realize was a thing. I walk away and I'm filled with joy and warmth. Ah, I am glad you're filled with joy and warmth. We got rated into. We're gonna be wrapping up stream soon. I just want to get this last one so that way everybody can have, everyone who submitted to the form can have art. Okay, I think they had white eyes, just pure white eyes, so. We'll double check the description before I finalize that. We get a fun music while we're drawing! Yay! We can have the funky tunes! Oh, guess what? Guess what, Sparkling Otter? I don't know if you were here for this. I think you were away for it, but I think we might have gone to affiliate. I think it might have counted for 3 days for some very unknown reason. Maybe it just takes over at midnight. We're overthinking it. But I think it counted as 4 days total. So I think we might be able to get affiliate. Fingers all the way across because I don't want to jinx it. I think we got it. I think we did it. I'm not gonna jinx it, so just keeping my fingers crossed. But I think once I end stream, we might have ticked it over to get the affiliate. White cat. $77. 1 coupon. Is that how you spell coupon? It's a weird word. You don't get affiliate, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad too, but it just means I just need to do another stream. It just means I need to do another stream, so we'll have to wait till next Thursday for it. Wait, coupon. Coupon? Yeah, I'm spelling it right. 430. Then put these together. 30-minute. Cute. I like circle spelling better, actually. When you send, I'll put ref. please. Redeem. During stream. Let's actually, like, try to find a chest opener. I can't help either. You should put a pawn forward. That's that's my advice. You should put a pawn forward with your chest opener. That would be a good chest opener. Yes, very helpful today. Little star. Terms and conditions may apply. Might have. How do I put this? I want to be able to say no. I want to be like, I can't. I don't want them to think that they can just interrupt a stream of like a really important commission. I don't think they'll think that. I don't think you need to put that. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. I don't think we need to. I don't think we'll need to say too much about it. I will still put a I'll put an expires on use. Hehe. No infinite 30-minute sketches forever. Alright. Alright. There we go. And now it's time for the lineup. We're gonna get everybody lined up. This is from the gang up from the last 12-hour stream. This is from the last one. Let's get all this into one folder. 12-hour stream. Get a new folder in here for the next one. Kind of looks like a little Rengar. I don't know what that one is. I've not heard that before. Alright, let's see. Which one of these did we do today? We've done 1, 2, 3, 4. What's this one? Not something you need. Speedwagon. We've done. Oop, nope. Miha. Tony. Floral Lion was today. Atomic Commander. Mr. Fulcrum was yesterday. We've rendered Xavier, Sparkling Otter, Kiwi, Conifer, Azu. Let's do the control C. Let's see the damage of the stream. Let's see what we have managed to complete. Oh no, they're all huge. Ooh. Too big, too fast, but that's okay. Why does it say artboard? I still don't understand why that's doing that. I've not seen it before. Control T. Let's get everyone down to the same size. There. That should be good. Control 0. Oops. Something went a little amiss there, I think. A little amiss. Should transform right. I don't know if you guys can see the loading bar that I'm looking at right now. I don't know if you have that happening on your end, but it's a little worrying. A touch of concern is going on. Loading bar is done. Everything's missing, and it didn't do anything. Huh. It didn't do anything. Control-Shift-Z? Did it somehow undo itself? That's very odd. I don't know why that happened. It was very, very, very confusing. Let's try one more time. Get everyone nice and tiny. Enter. Transforming again. Hopefully it loads a little faster this time. Alright, there we go. Works the second time. We'll take it. Wood cat's little coupon. I made these a bit too tiny, I think. We're gonna have to size them up as we put them all together. I'm sure there's a program that does this automatically. I don't know what that program would be. At least not in a way that looks nice. I might brighten you up as we enter the final countdown. We might do that if I feel like it doesn't show up at all and everyone else shows up pretty well. There we go. I feel like this is like the most satisfying part of stream. Something's happening here. What's that? Oh, it's so pixely at this crunch level. This crunchy with the ears. That's what's doing me a bamboozle. Speedwagon over here. That's a little bit big. That one would do better, probably not next to that one. Something can take that space a little easier. Wrong layer. Let's get this one. Will you slot in here well? Not really. I'm hoping that we can keep these little ones. Ooh, this would be a good one. Tony's would be a good one to put next to. Because the knee is out a little bit more. That'll take up that space nicely. Floraline, I think we'll put them a little bit over here. Make them a bit bigger. I think we will actually keep everybody down here the size that they are. Do a little scooching, because some of these guys are smaller than the others. And we will make them all the same size. Wrong one. Garflin, I want you. There you go. Make you a bit bigger. I think we can afford to have you punching up into the air a little bit higher. McRazy, let's make you a bit bigger. Get you at the same height level of everybody else. And same with you, Circle Taffy. Get you up to the same size. Then Floral Lion, let's make you a bit bigger over here. Atomic Commander. Oh, we got a lot more sketches done this stream than I thought we did. I thought we spent the whole stream rendering, but no, we got a good few sketches in. Alright, now we're at the renders. And I'm transforming the wrong one. This is the celebratory part of the stream where I get to see everybody all together. This is really cool. Ah, it's coming together, all the buttons. Everybody's art, everyone's characters. Oh, I didn't even realize I was kind of mostly just doing this out of speed's sake, but I was putting the lighting all in the upper left-hand corner. But now that we put them all together, it looks like they're all in the same environment because the lighting's all coming from the same location. That's pretty neat. I'm pretty happy with that. We might not actually, I might need to make some smaller, so that way we fit. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to make some smaller. Get some scooching happening. I think we'll send Floral Lion down and Voidcat up, because Voidcat I don't mind being smaller. Because it's just a headshot, rather than the full bodies. I'm gonna have you scooch a little bit to the left circle. A little scooch scooch. There we go. Voidcat, you're gonna get elevated. I'm excited. I hope they show up and use it. And then I can say the coupon is now void. This coupon is now void. Actually, I can put you up here a little bit, and then I can tuck, Atomic Commanders in a little bit. There it is. And then they can fit into that little niche where the rock made. Just got the rock made. A little further up here. That should make room for another OC. Atomic Commander, where'd you go? I think that's definitely gonna make more room for another OC. We have to get Azu in here. I think you can afford to make the renders a little bit bigger. I cut part of me knowing Xavier is massive. I kind of want to get him a bit bigger. You know, he's tall. And then Sparkly Otter. Get you nice and big. I wish I had the time to do multiple light sources, because I feel like that really brings a piece to life when you're able to do another layer of shading. Like a pink or a blue light coming in on the side. I actually got that trick from... I think I'm gonna put... I got that trick from 3D, actually. It was like a crit day for one of my 3D classes, and they were like, you can make it look a little lighted better if you use this. And I ended up kind of experimenting with colored lighting for the rim lights because they encouraged me to do that. And I found that the pink really works for rim lighting. It's really bright and it takes to things pretty well. There we go. I don't need to put any text on this one because it's big. I think we got a little awkward edges, so I'm gonna scoot everyone a little farther to the left to give just a smidge more breathing room. Photoshop sings a song of its people. I would like to scoot. I'm gonna switch out maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna switch the spaces between Garf and McRazy, so that way we can have them. Oop, I didn't mean to change the order. That way we can have the fist pump be between the characters rather than on top of them. I didn't mean to make you taller, actually. I just want to make you have a little more space. Lower you down a bit. So, McRazy, we're going to scoot you to Garfin's spot. And Garfin, we're going to scoot you and mix them up. But energy's still there. That didn't fix it as well as I hoped it would. We might control Z that one. If Garfin doesn't fit in here. Yeah, if it's well enough. I think that should be alright. Let's scooch Azu's up a smidge. I feel like they look so much better when they're all ganged up like this because you get to see the details are harder to see. You don't see that you don't see the little sketch lines when they're this small. You just see you just see them all and be like, wow, that's a lot of work done. Okay, so how many more OCs did we draw today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 renders. 5 renders with an addition of. Do I count void cats? 1, 2, 8. Technically. Yeah, technically 9 if you count void cats. I'm not sure I want to count void cats because it was so simple and easy and quick, and I didn't even give it a full half an hour. Let's see. So we were supposed to spend half an hour on each one of these steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we are making better time than we were last time. Remove one for void cat. 13. In, I think actually no, we're making very equivalent time. It's taking like 45 minutes per. About 45 minutes per each one. Around an hour. I think I'm just getting a little too distracted in between each one. Try and get a little bit more focused up on them. We can get some more done faster, hopefully. This is awesome. This is awesome. Pitch has gotten like the totaling out the 8? I want to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 8's right. Yeah, 8's right. The 8 sketches that we did today, plus the 12 sketches that we did yesterday. That totals out. Yeah. No, 14 yesterday. 8 plus 14 is maths. 22. 22. 22 OCs drawn for folks on stream. And that was just from the past 2 days. That's crazy. That's crazy numbers. That is so much. It's so much art. I think that's even better numbers than my art fight days. Which I would be a little crazy for art, but I got like 150 done in a month. I'm pretty excited about this. Alright. Let's get wrapped up. Because it is my bedtime. Let's go find somebody to raid into. But first, let's export this. I almost forgot. Save up, the gang up, export. And we'll throw this onto the... This will be, we'll call this stream the 10.5 hour stream. It'll probably be more like 11 hours, so we'll see. We'll name it accordingly. We'll name it whatever makes sense in the moment. Stream. Where to put the stream stuff? There's the stream stuff. This time I didn't get up at all. I stayed in this chair for the entire 10 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, hi, Sweeter! Hello! We stayed in our chair for the entire 10 hours and 30 minutes. We did an occasional stretch or jumped around for our reference. What do I name this one? I'm just gonna put it as 12-hour stream follow-up. Boop. I'm pretty happy with that. We have gotten everybody. We have gotten everybody who submitted it to the forums. I even snuck in one more after I closed the form. Even stuck in one more. Everyone got art. White Cat's got a little coupon. They theoretically did get art, though it's not full body like I would have liked it to be. Let's see. Let's go update the tracker. Boop. I think my tuber broke. That or they're really picking up the computer fan that is screaming. It's close enough to the end of stream. I'm just gonna let them stare with their mouth again. Ah! Yeah, definitely broke the tuber. I hope they haven't been broken for too long. I mean, you just see, look, just like a static PNG there. That's so strange. Why am I not moving? Well, future Fox problem. It is my bedtime. It is time for the eat. And last time I did a stream late, close to my bedtime, I could not sleep. I couldn't sleep for like several hours till past my bedtime. So we're gonna try not to do that again. Because I was very hyped up from all the extroverting I was doing. Here's the follow-up one. Boop! Why are you so tiny? Right, because I made you tiny on purpose. Let's make you significantly smaller, please. I'll let you stay big for today. No, it looks kind of on the wonk. We'll make you the same size. We'll make you the same size as the other one. So it's a little bit less wonky. With N. Plus 8 OCs. 2025. Just staring at the art like, ah! Ah! Screaming loudly. Future Fox will figure out why the tuber's broken. I think it might be because my computer is in agony, quite honestly. Plus 8 OCs for the 12-hour follow-up. This is really cool, y'all. It's so cool. I like this little board. So 39 plus 8. Wait, technically isn't it plus 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna say it's plus 9 because we did draw an OC, and this isn't counting full bodies, it's counting OCs drawn for folks. So 39 plus 9 equals 48, I believe, if not mathing stupid. Someone correct me, someone better at math correct me if I'm wrong. But I think that's pretty good. We need to do 2 more. What if I just did 2 more right now? No, it's bedtime. A little mischievous part of me is like, ooh, just keep going for a little bit longer and hit the 50 number. I like it when funny number goes big. I've considered a 24-hour stream, but for health's sake, I think I probably won't do that. And I don't think you guys would stick around for just lo-fi music. Lo-fi music and then my broken PNG tuber not moving. Alright, before people come in here and think I'm not a PNG tuber. I'll give it a quick look. We'll give it a quick... I'll sniff, see what's broken here. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. It's totally crashed. It's totally broken. Can I close it? No, I can't even close the tuber. Well, I guess we're gonna look like a curious little documentary. That'd be funny. No, I don't plan on doing a 24-hour stream. I don't think it'd be interesting. 12 hours, yes. 24 hours. We're gonna prioritize health. Anyways, let's go find somebody to raid. Let's go find somebody to raid out. If anyone has any suggestions— oh wait! Oh, there are people I know who are live right now! I don't have to go hunt for 5 years! This is a super cute stream, great for the late nights. I think they'd be a good one to raid into. What's this knock? Knock to ask them to collaborate. That's interesting. That's fun. How do I raid out? I'm gonna ask this for a good fair few times until I can get this figured out. Alright. So, I think I should know after this stream. I think I should, fingers crossed, know if we got an affiliate or not. I think it takes 15 minutes to— I think it takes 15 minutes to know for sure. But it looks like we've done it. If not, we'll be here next Thursday. Now, how do I rate out? Hope I get it too. Thank you, thank you. Month-long stream. God. That sounds tiring. I feel like I'd crash. Your rated channel. Rated channel. Quick filters for following. This should be a good one. It's 18 plus. Is that gonna be okay for everybody? I think we should be okay for an 18 plus stream. I'm not an 18 plus stream myself, but they have foxes over there. I think we should be okay. Don't mind yourself. It's not— I don't think I've been to this one. I've been following this streamer for a little bit. Cute stuff. I've not seen anything that I think the 18 plus might be just for swear words. I'm not sure. I don't know. You asked your mom? Okay. I'll give you a sec to— I think you're older than I am. Alright. I'm not seeing any no, definitely don't do that in the chat, so I think we'll call it. This is a good spot to go to. Yes, okay. This one's a good one. It's good to see somebody up. Yeah, they're working on a fox right now. Perfect! Okay, yes, this is for sure. Start raid. This should be good. This should be good. They're working on I see a foxtail. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. "24 viewers are ready to raid." That's funny. It's more viewers than it says that are currently in the stream, so more people are ready to raid than are to watch this stream. It's really funny. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that, and then I'm gonna forget why I took a screenshot of that and confuse myself later. JK, okay, good. Alright. I'm gonna give it a moment. I'm gonna say goodbye. Good night to everybody. Let's see. Good night, Barazu. Good night, King Cinder. Good night, Kiwi the Witch of Blood. Good night, Circle Taffy. I think that's all the people. Good night, Sparkling Otter, if you're still here. Good night. Good night, everybody. Bye. I think that's everyone. Good night, lurkers. Thank you for the lurks. I think it's over. I think we did it. Did it work? we there? I hope it worked. I forgot to send it the raid message!
Hello, Fox. Fox, 你好。大家你好，欢迎上天的 No, I need 我不能再说。前一两天，我需要讲华语，可是我还因为没有什么语言。Someone's worried. Yes, it's been 2 minutes. 快到2分钟了，快到了。我在 suffering。请帮我 suffering 叫什么？No. Okay, no, I have okay. 2 minutes is up. Let's fucking okay. 2 minutes is up. It's over. The suffering is over. Little Fox, welcome in. How are you? How was art? I only caught the first bit of it before my internet like shut itself, and I had to full stream. You've been out of Chinese hell indeed. You've been streaming for a while. Like, here's the summary. Let's go. Oh right, okay. I was Circle Taffy. Box rate indeed. Let's fucking go. Just now, enjoy reading certain text. I didn't even get to pull it up because they threw me into Chinese jail. Oh, let me pull that up. Folks, if you have anything you'd like to show us, we'd love to see you. You don't know Chinese, you're chronically American. Okay, now, you cannot measure it like that. Oh my god, enjoy reading your art so quickly. Shit. You left a bit, yeah. Oh my god, what do you mean 22 hours in the past 5 days? That is insane. Oh my god, thank you for bringing all of you. Oh my god, sorry, I just looked at readings. It's holy shit. Okay, we've got quite a few readers in. If you don't mind, I'm going to just quickly write everyone's names here so I don't get confused when I introduce people's. Oh my god, Fox, you're insane for that. Hey, Elosu has their name up here. We got very extroverted, right? Insane. Yes, I'm happy to accept links in chat, so feel free to drop any of them. Oh my god, I forgot to pull this up. A good thing I didn't, because I wouldn't be able to say anything about it in Chinese reading. Oh my god, look at that. It's just, you don't need words, actually. You don't need words, just look at that. Anyway, the detail of this, the angle. Yeah, we got 2 foxes in chat. We got Little Fox and we got Coco and Valpis. Oh, that's not alright. This is Coco, she's also a fox. Both artists. Okay, now don't you dare. Look at the angles on this. Look at how treaty it all is. This is so fucking cool. By the way, I forgot to say this because I was speaking in Chinese. Raiders, any of my raiders, feel free to raid and run if you have to. Video streaming can take a lot out of you if you gotta go and run. If you gotta go and eat, please feel free to do so. Don't let me hold you back. If you want to hang out, I would love to have you. Bring all the artists in. Bring all the artists. Okay now, you what the fuck is 我的系统？又叫我讲华语了。 我的华语 reading 没有什么声音，我只有 share chat。谢谢。Okay, I don't have a translation though. You guys are so sweet. I will reply in a minute. 我的华语真的不好，非常不好。你们非对我很善良。又多一次sorry，真客气。No, see, OK， 你们看 ，OK 呢？比我来，比我的 another reading。OK，no, it's the same one。OK 呢？比我的华语真的非常比较好。我的华语很烂。讲华语的朋友们，你们可以跟 chat 说，我说的非常不流利。流利这个词，我忘了是昨天几天前 ，OK 呢？提醒我这词 exists。12 hour stream got fucking blessed。OK 呢？正在欺负我，他说我讲的挺好，不好。我只知道大概100个字，100个字左右。像你能比起新加坡的13岁更小，10岁、12岁的孩子，我的水准大概是那样的。对，reading 的 art face 很好，对吧？很帅对不起，我关了Your Ocs 今天画的 art text 给你们看吧。我2分钟快要到了。I'm doing today nice， 可是你们看，我的华语很不好，我不能解释我多么喜欢Fox 的图画。这里看my god， how it's 2 minutes up。Is it up? Yes, okay. It's roughly 2 minutes. Okay, I will pay back the fucking 1 minute of Chinese, right? Captions are in English? I figured. Yeah, this is art from Curious Little Frog. Holy. Look at that. I've forgotten the word for fox in Chinese. That's how good I am, everyone. I'm fucking Chinese. I am Chinese tractor. I am Chinese legend. I was just I really like the poses for these. A lot of these are just sketches, but I think the detail in them are really good. I love how clear all of these shapes are. Like, my eyes keep getting drawn to a few of these, where their silhouettes are really, really clear, and their poses are really nice. And these, you're doing it right. You're doing really well reading. So, I'm just thinking the 3D-ness of it all, right? Like this arm, the way the fucking meat sinks into it, the spikes on the shoulder. It feels so solid, so grounded. The shapes on these are gorgeous. You guys are so talented, right? They're so dynamic. And there's so many of them. For 12 hours, this is insane amount of fun. That's great, right? Fucking delicious art on this one. I don't know, and they're all very distinct as well. The different characters, but the poses are distinct. The shapes are distinct. It's the rainbow art, right? Divide 65 fucking SG60 by bullshit. Sorry, I don't know where my head went. I don't know why my head went to SG60 for a minute. Oh, see from your followers. I didn't see your followers have some fucking OCs. I'm assuming this is one of the ones you started rendering today, right, Box? In which case, the lighting on this, I fucking love. I love it's a bit subtle in some aspects, right? Like the ones on the face and the coat, but they help really give it a sense of depth. These are so cute. You guys are so cute. I kind of don't want to close these tabs because I want to keep looking at them. It's been a lot, but love your tab. Yeah. Oh my god. Not at the bottom right when you thought you had 5 people to draw for, and then you had what's this one? This is a row of 7, and then 14 in total. Holy shit. Well, go insane for that. And also, I'm guessing you draw relatively fast, because I've got a few redeems that I'm trying to get through. It's taken me 3 streams to get through, like 4 redeems, none of which are particularly complicated. Yeah. If the rain happened, oh no. And then many people are gonna sit, I'm assuming. Oh, sorry, I dropped something. Hold on, one minute. But we'll get back to the regularly scheduled art real soon because I don't have a lot of time left to finish. But oh my god, thank all of you so much. Great. Got distracted for an hour at the end. To get out of bed? Oh no. Okay, feeling I should fit unless I'm in bed. Good thing. Chinese happen too? No. No. The thing not to adjust. Did I miss something from Okina or is it the Chinese? Yes, it was the Chinese. That's another excuse.